India.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, good.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, good.
CQ POTA, this is Whiskey 8 November India. Whiskey 8 November India calling CQ for parks on the air. I am activating parks Kilo 1960 and Kilo 4239er calling CQ for parks on the air and standing by. CQ POTA, this is Whiskey 8 November India. Whiskey 8 November India calling CQ for parks on the air. I am activating parks Kilo 1960 and Kilo 4239er calling CQ for parks on the air and standing by. CQ POTA, this is Whiskey 8 November India. Whiskey 8 November India calling CQ for parks on the air. I am activating parks Kilo 1960 and Kilo 4239er calling CQ for parks on the air and standing by. November 3, X-Ray Lima Sierra. Joe, good to hear from you. It's been a while. 5-9 here into the park. Did you copy me there, Joe? November 3, X-Ray Lima Sierra, 5-9 into both parks. All right, Roger, Joe. Nope, X-Ray Lima Sierra, I got you in the log. Hey, thanks so much for the contact. Have a great day today, 7-3.
Echo 4 Foxtrot Zulu.
60 at 4239er calling CQ for parks on the air, standing by.
Kilo 3, Charlie, uniform.
Kilo 3, Charlie, uniform. Good to get you in the lodge again. 5-9 into parks 1960 and 4239er. Back to you.
NJ2US 5-9 PO. Thanks for the feedback.
Roger. Have a great day today. 7-3. Whiskey 8 November India. QRZ.
Alpha Echo 4 Foxtrot Zulu.
I don't. Alpha Echo 4 Foxtrot Zulu. I guess I did get that right. I got you a good 5-9 here into parks 1960 and 4239er. Back to you.
Thank you. And you're also 5 now, south of Fayetteville, North Carolina this morning. Got both numbers, 73s. Have a great day. Thank you.
Roger, Roger. You have a great day as well, my friend. 7-3. Whiskey 8 November India, Park 1960 and 4239er, calling CQ for Parks in the Air, standing by.
Whiskey 5, Golf Delta Whiskey.
Whiskey 5, Golf Delta Whiskey. Gary, good to get you in the logs. You're 5-9 here into 1960 and 4239. Back to you.
Thanks for the 5-9. You're also 5-9 in North Carolina near Charlotte. Have a great day out there and stay ahead of the weather.
Yeah, actually the weather passed last night. We lost power from midnight till 6 a.m. this morning, and so I figured I'd come out and do a part. Good to get you on single cycle, I think, for the first time. Good talking to you. You stay safe today, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Kevin. Have a great day.
This is Whiskey 8 November India, QRZ.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra X-Ray Hotel.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra X-Ray Hotel. I've got you 5-9 here into 1960 and 4239er. Back to you.
QSL Kevin, I've got you a 5-9 as well in that. It's from North Carolina, thanks for all the shift.
Roger, Roger. You have a great day. 7-3. This is Whiskey 8 November India, QRZ.
Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo 4, Kilo Alpha Lima. Keith, good to get you in the logs again. 5-7 into Parks 1960 and 4239. Back to you.
QSL 5-9 in Georgia, 73.
Roger, 5-9 Georgia. Thanks, and 7-3. Whiskey 8 November India, QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar Lima Zulu Mobile.
All right, I had a Kilo Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar Lima Zulu Mobile.
Gotcha. Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar Lima Zulu Mobile. I got you 5-3 into 1960 and 4239. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. You're a 5-5. 5-5 in the Pennsylvania QSL.
QSL the 5-5 Pennsylvania. Thanks. Have a great day. 7-3. Whiskey 8 November India, QRZ.
201 November Echo Oscar.
No, Kilo 1 November Echo Oscar. I've got you 5-7 into 1960 and 4239. Back to you.
QSL, sir, you are 5-7, also in Maine, Mike Echo.
Rogers 5-7 Mike Echo. Appreciate the contact. Good to get you in the logs again. 7-3. Whiskey November India, QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 1, Hotel Golf Victor QRP.
All right, we're going to go with the Bravo Alpha. Ending Bravo Alpha, come back. All right, you're down there in my noise a little bit. Kilo something 5 Foxtrot Bravo Alpha. Try again.
Kilo something 5 Alpha Foxtrot America.
Alright, Roger, Roger, Kilo Delta 5, Foxtrot Bravo Alpha. You came up to about a 4-4. Thank you for 6 into Texas. Appreciate the contact. Have a great day and 7-3. 8 November India Park, 1960 and 4239er, QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 1, Hotel Golf Victor QRP.
November Delta Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 9, November Delta Golf. You are 5-6 Florida.
Roger, Roger, Whiskey Bravo 9, November Delta Golf. I've got you 5-5 into both parks. Thanks for Florida, my friend, 7-3. Whiskey 8 November India, QRZ.
Kilo
November 3 Romeo Charlie Whiskey.
All right, the 3 Romeo Charlie Whiskey, come back.
November 3 Romeo Charlie Whiskey.
Gotcha. I got you November 3 Romeo Charlie Whiskey, 5-8 into 1960 and 4239er. Back to you.
QSL, thank you. I have you 5-7 Southern Maryland. Take care, 7-3.
Roger, Roger, 7-3. Whiskey 8 November India, QRZ.
Kilo Charlie 1, Hotel for QRP.
All right, I can tell you're QRP. You're way down there in my noise. I think I got Kilo Charlie 1. Kilo Charlie 1. Come back with the rest.
Hotel Golf Victor, Honolulu, Germany, Victoria, QSL.
All right, I got the end is Zulu. Kilo Charlie 1 Zulu. something. Come back.
Negative. It's Hotel Golf Victor. Hotel Golf Victor.
All right, I believe I got Kilo Charlie 1 Hotel Golf Victor.
QSL, I got you 5767 into Vermont, Victor Tango.
Roger, 57 into Victor Tango. Yeah, the man must be coming up. You came up to about a 4-7 that time. 4-7 into both parts. Thanks for the contact, 7-3.
7-3, my friend.
Whiskey 8 November, India, QRZ.
Whiskey Uniform 1 Golf.
Station ending golf.
Whiskey Uniform 1 Golf, QSL.
QSL, Whiskey Uniform 1 Golf. I've got you 5-7 into parts 1960 and 4239 at QSL.
QSL, good morning, Kevin. I got you 5757 Northern Maine. Mike Echo, hey, thanks for being there. Take care, 7-3.
Yep, Roger, Ed. You have a great day, 7-3. Whiskey November, India, QRZ. This is Whiskey November, India, QRT.
NJ2US.
Whiskey in use.
ECARS. QRZ ECARS. Is there anybody out there running ECARS? K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. QRZ ECARS. Anybody out there running ECARS? K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. This is frequency in use. Is anyone using 7255?
That's N2ZGN. ECARS is got a net going right now.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, I listened both here and down in Pennsylvania. Couldn't hear anything. Okay, so if David's down there in Tennessee, we're all set. K1, T with honey, back, stand by.
This is NJ2US. Can anybody confirm if Dave is running ECARS from Tennessee? K1KUZ NJ2US. Who is that?
November 1 Sierra Delta Uniform, New Hampshire. I had zero copy on net control.
Okay, thanks. QRZ, can anybody hear net control K1KUZ? This is NJ2US. K1KUZ from November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Dave, do you copy? Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, temporary net control. We're trying to find Dave, K1, KUZ. Not sure if he's there. Nobody can hear him. Any check-ins for ECARS. Let's see who's out there, who's monitoring this morning. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Uniform.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima, Sierra Delta Uniform. Anybody else?
Make the ECARS 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu. Morning,
Hotel Julia Kilo.
Fellas, I need your call phonetically. I have Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. I heard a 1 station. I heard a Julia Kilo. Who's the 1 station? Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Rob. Go ahead.
Good morning, NJ2US. Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Yeah, we were switching storm ourselves last night on all my cables. We had a real bad thunderstorm, scared the dog, and I lost internet and cable, so but we radio still works. Over. You're 5'9".
All right, Rob, you're 5'8" here, so you made it through the thunderstorm. Okay, yeah, we have some nasty weather headed this way. I'm going to try to get up to date on it. We are forecasting high winds and severe thunderstorms here as well. A nasty weather system marching across the country. Rob, good to hear you. Don't know where Dave is. I don't think anybody's heard him. I'm always hesitant to pick up the net because I always find out at the last minute, I was in there and I just couldn't hear anybody and I went and had coffee. So I don't know where Dave is. I'm just picking on Dave. I don't know where he is. It might be weather, quite frankly. He might have weather where he is in Tennessee. And he's not on our communication system, unfortunately, so we can't message him. And we don't know. So, Rob, anything else for the net?
Other than that, I understand you fully. They had a real bad weather down this little state. That's what I heard on the media last night. Well, I went to bed, so hopefully it's okay. But like I said, you were 5'9". Okay, very good, Deb. I'll stand by monitors. I'll hand it back to you. 7-3 tonight. God bless you, brother. 8-4-5-3 like that. Take care, Deb.
Thanks, Rob. 73. Appreciate you being there. And let's take a quick look at the weather map to see where Dave is compared to. So yeah, he's out there in mid-state Tennessee, almost eastern Tennessee, and just looks like a little bit of rain, if anything, where he is. It could be heavy rain where he is. Not sure. In any event, maybe he had an issue with the wind taking the antenna down. Take care. KC8SDL NJ2US. Let's move on. Sierra Delta Uniform.
Roger. November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform. Rich out in New Hampshire. Got a great copy on you, but Dan, check it out. Hard to hear everybody. So thanks for picking it up, though. Over.
Yeah, Rich, very good. Thank you. I appreciate you being there as well. Good signal, 5'8" to 5'9" down in South Jersey. And, band, it's been terrible the past really several days. We've been getting beat up by that sun. So there is that. Any other traffic? And that was N1 SDU, right? It's November 1 Sierra Delta Uniform?
Yeah, Roger. We'll stand by. Thanks a lot.
All right. Who's the one, Juliet Mike? Juliet Kilo?
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo, Paul in Raleigh, North Carolina. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everybody. I'm on a Flex 1500, so I hope you can hear me.
Yeah, 5'9", Paul. No issues at all. Sounding good. 21035, lifetime member. What kind of weather you having?
We got a little wind coming in, a little bit of rain. The wind's predicted to go up to about 45 miles an hour. So we've had a couple of power dips here. That's why I'm on the 1500 so I can run on battery power. And, hopefully nothing will break.
Yeah, okay. Good to go, Paul. Thanks a lot. And I hope you don't have anything but maybe some inconveniences and just some nuisance. Good luck the rest of today. 73, enjoy the weekend. N2, Hotel Juliet Kilo, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu.
Yeah. Good morning, my brother. We always remember Zoe. It's a wonderful, beautiful Sheila, and it's wonderful to hear your that hunt. Thanks so much for picking it up. If you need a hair drill, I am about there for a bit, but I'll tell you this one. Now, the sunshine comes up in the morning in the moon, go see him at night. There are two things in nature's way of saying good morning and good night. And with that, I say good morning and good night. Nature is something that you can't change. Politics can, but the nature of loving, appreciating our servicemen and servicewomen will never cease. God bless you, my brother. Have a beautiful, beautiful day. God bless our veterans and our first responders. Take care, mate.
Thanks, Sam. Blessings to you as well, my friend. It's always a pleasure hearing you, and great to hear you. And I tune around 40 meters now and again, and I hear you active on other places on the band, and I just sit back and smile, and we send you all the best up there. You take care, Sam. Good to hear you, brother. V3 Zulu Sierra Zulu in Ontario, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. By the way, we're streaming live on YouTube. We have new software, new streaming software, ladies and gentlemen. That's Thetis, the world famous Thetis software, version 2.9.0.8. It's all the rave now. It's got virtual metering, and I'm showing that right now on YouTube. All you have to do is look for the live broadcast. Go to NJ2US.net. NJ2US.net. That's YouTube. You can go to YouTube, of course, and find me directly by searching for my call, NJ2US. You'll see Thetis streaming. Very convenient now with clocks to find your position, look back at your QSOs, etc. Other than that, it works pretty good. Anybody with a schedule or, won't do schedules. If you have a schedule, you'll let me know. How about mobiles? Any mobiles riding along this miserable Saturday morning? Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Go ahead, Jim. All right, Jim, great to hear you. Back Q4, missing a syllable every now and again, just not a very strong signal. But again, I think that's the band conditions. Appreciate you being there. Haven't heard you in a while. We last chatted in February, and then there was some time there we didn't hear you. It sounds like you do most of your operation mobile. Jim, take care. Good to hear you, brother, and great to see you back on 72556 Travels on the Mobile. VE3ERY, also in Ontario. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? Any QRP?
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet QRP.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet. Rich, good signal. Where are you? How much power?
5 watts through 817 to a G5RV in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania.
5 watts, Yaesu 817, Pennsylvania, doing Q5 copy down here in Cape May, New Jersey. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 30518. Rich, what are your plans today?
I'm just going to play radio today. Got to do some grocery shopping. That's about it. You're 5'9 plus here in Edinburgh. Thanks for doing what you're doing for ECARS. Really appreciate it. 73.
My pleasure. Thank you, Rich. Appreciate your check-in. Have fun with QRP. Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other QRP? We got another QRP in there. Try it again. Something coming in on the long-range beverage. Try to get up on the microphone a little bit. Give me a little more modulation so you get some more power output. Who's the QRP? Any relays? We'll take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Bravo Uniform Tango.
Uniform X-ray Mike.
Victor. Whiskey 4 Fox Hotel Charlie, North Carolina.
All right, let me try this, fellas. Keep these check-ins brief, though. Just to call signs phonetically one time. Everybody covers everybody up. Well, I'm going to take 3. I got a November 9, I got a Fox Hotel Charlie, and I have a Whiskey Bravo 3. There was a few more. I'm going to run the short list. WB3, your full call. Whiskey Bravo 3.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I was sitting back in the chair here. So, good morning to you, my friend. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Uniform Tango. The name is Mickey. ECARS number 30330. And we're located just south of Lewis Run, Pennsylvania. And we thought we'd check in this morning. You got a pounding signal in here like you're sitting in my driveway. And I looked at the weather, and it looks like we got some bad weather all around us. I hope the heck it stays away from here. We've had enough bad weather this year. So, if you'd give me your call slower, please, so I can get it and put it in my log. Over.
Mickey, good to hear you. Thank you for being an ECARS member 30330. Prepare to copy my call. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. QSL?
QSL, thank you very kindly, and I put you in my computer log. You have a real nice day, and I hope everybody has a good day as well. 73's WB3BUT.
Thanks, Mickey. Have a great day. And it's a good 5-9 signal from near Lewis Run in the Commonwealth. WB3 Bravo Uniform Tango. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up, the November 9 Victor.
Roger. November 9 or Romeo India Victor. Name is Bill. Located here in Danville, Illinois. I want to say good morning to you, Jeff, and to all on the net there this morning. Hope everybody's having a good one. The weather here, the sun is shining. It's currently 52 degrees, going up to 55 degrees. And last night we had all kinds of bad weather all around us there. There was tornadoes, golf ball size hail, and 70-mile-an-hour winds. But luckily all I saw here was a bunch of rain, so we kind of got lucky. Anyway, that's about all I got here. Just want to stop by and say hi. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. And we'll catch you next time. N9RIV, back to you.
Thanks, Bill. Beautiful 5-9 plus signal booming in. Great audio here into Cape May County, South Jersey. And okay, on that nasty weather, that seems to be the universal report up and down the entire eastern United States. We'll keep an eye out for it here. We're also forecasting severe thunderstorms and gusty winds. Hey, thank you for being an ECARS member, Bill, from Danville, Illinois, 9102. Have a great day, sir. Clear with November 9, Romeo India Victor, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up, Whiskey 4, Fresh Hot Coffee.
Good morning up there in Cape May, New Jersey. Sounding good. 20 over down here in Goldsboro, Wayne County. In the Sandhills of North Carolina, W4 Fresh Hot Coffee here in Goldsboro. It handles Fred. Freedom rings every day in the United States Air Force, retired. And I used to be one of the net controllers on ECARS about 20 years ago. And that's where we started out. Here in Goldsboro, North Carolina, right now we're about 72 degrees, going to go up to about 80 today. And we got a lot of wind today. Supposedly right now the wind's gusting out of the southwest at about 25, 30 mile an hour. We're going to get up to about 40 mile an hour later on this afternoon. We are looking for thunderstorms and rain and hail, but hopefully all that stuff will go to the north of us or either to the south of us. A lot of times that stuff breaks up. When you hit those great Smoky Mountains, they protect us a lot winter and summer down here on the coast. Appreciate you being there. Membership number 4811 of 4811, running 100 watts here for the Icon 7300, and working with a shortwave long wire Alpha Delta DX shortwave antenna here in the kitchen. 20 foot on this end at the house and goes down to 9.5 feet at the studio. Have a blessed day. 73.
Fred, doing a great job. It's a 5-9 for your logbook. A beautiful job from that ICOM 7300 and the Alpha Delta DX antennas, delivering a fine signal despite the erratic band conditions up here into southern New Jersey and Cape May. Enjoy your day, sir. Fred, thank you for your service, by the way, and also harking back to those early days of being a net controller with ECARS. We welcome you on board any day, sir. You take care. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee, North Carolina, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please.
Kilo Oscar 4, Foxtrot, Bravo, Mobile. Number 3, Victor, Mobile.
All right, I got Kilo Oscar 4, Fox, Bravo, Mobile, and November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Mobile, KO4 FFB. Go ahead.
Correction, that's Kilo Oscar 4, Foxtrot, Bravo. The name here is Mike, and I am mobile going through Monetta, South Carolina. The skies here are completely overcast with a chance of rain today at about 11 o'clock. Over.
Q5 Mike got the call as Kilo Oscar 4 Fox Bravo from Aiken, but mobile in Monetta, South Carolina. And well, I hope the weather is not consequential for you and it passes through quickly. Any traffic today?
No traffic for me, thank you.
Mike, appreciate you stopping by to ECARS. Also, I'll make a note here. It's first time for me. You are familiar, though, with ECARS, I guess. Have you been with us before? Any other net controller?
I've never checked into the East. I'm usually in South Cars all the time, and I was just scrolling through and heard it, so I figured I would check in.
Well, we do appreciate. Thanks a lot. Your sister net up here in the Mid-Atlantic East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Great to hear you, and I hear South Cars running pretty strong there. I guess maybe you can probably track in them with it all. But we do appreciate you stopping by. 7255 Mike. You take care. 73 Safe Travels. KO4 Fox Bravo Mobile. NJ2US. Next up, November 3 Victor Echo Tango.
Good morning. This is Brody. I'm mobile down here in Chesapeake, Virginia, down at our camp area, and I'm riding around, and the weather here is about 55 degrees, cloudy, windy. It's not too bad right now. Just mobile from down here this morning. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Bruce, great to hear you too. A little light, but it's just a skip. I think you're probably skipping right over me. I don't think the short skip's all that great, but got you good copy. Q5 from the mobile, and enjoy your day. Be careful. Hope it doesn't rain too hard on you out there. N3VET, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Any QRP? Any relays? Check-ins, anybody anywhere for ECARS, November Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
November Alpha 1
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee
November 1.
Uniform.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel 1 Hotel.
All right, listen up. I'm going to pull Vic out and WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo. I got him. November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Kilo Alpha 3 with Julia Uniform here. November 1 Fox Golf, November. There was a couple calls that ended in Sierra and a couple calls that ended in Hotel. Rather than confuse this mess, let me grab what we got. That was a gigantic pile up. First off, let me grab WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Go ahead, Vic.
Good morning, Jeff. WA4THR Vic in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 4760. I guess Dave must be, I see thunderstorms down in eastern PA. Maybe that's what happened to him today. On a classic radio, late 70s Tentec Triton 1, all analog that I pulled out of storage to see if it's still working. How are you doing, WA4THR?
Vic, doing great. That's got some super audio, really a nice sounding radio, that Triton, and Q5 copy, 5.9 for the report, 4760 lifetime member, president of ECARS, and thanks for dragging that out of the closet, Vic. It's got a tremendous sound to it. What's the microphone?
This is a Shure 444, a similar vintage, and it's very pleasant to listen to, too. Just being analog, it's got a bit of drift. That's WA4THR.
Oh, you're zero beat. Can't tell if you're off frequency at all. Sounds really good, Vic. I appreciate you being there. And, yeah, that's what I'm surmising here. I tuned in at around 8 and didn't hear Dave, and I thought, well, maybe it's weather. But I hope it's all okay there. But thanks for stopping by, Vic. Anything else today for us?
No, great. Thanks for running it, Jeff. See you later. WA4THR.
Thanks, Vic. WA4THR, NJ2US. November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Okay, good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning, Jeff. And yes, Vic's radio does sound very nice up here in Agawam. The name is Joe. The call is NA1X, located Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099, 42 degrees.
Thanks, Joe. Sounded good. 5910099 from Agawam, Massachusetts. Enjoy your day. And really just an awesomely strong signal today, Joe. Take care. All right, who's the Kilo Alpha 3?
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, Jeff, over.
Charlie, you are 5'9". Go ahead, sir.
Hi, okay, this is Charlie out of Davis, Central Pennsylvania. Rainy morning over here, 47 degrees, and you're good 5'9" plus on your peaks over here, Jeff. Thanks for getting me in there, God bless. Catch you down the log, a long time no talk.
Well, in fact, you're right, Charlie. We spoke to each other New Year's Eve, 12/31. Great to hear you back. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 30026 from Avis in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Charlie, enjoy your day. Thanks for stopping by. KA3 Yankee Juliet uniform, NJ2US. Next up, Fox Golf November.
No, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Jeff. It's 39 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and very cloudy. And I heard my good buddy Joe over there in Agawam. He's like a 20 over 9 practically. And you were the same, Jeff, over.
Yeah, Leroy, very strong as well. Almost as strong as Joe. 5'9", 1814, a lifetime member. And do you need to yell something at Joe?
No, I just said good morning, Joe, and I did send you a text, over.
Okay, good morning. Nice to hear you. And A1X.
Okay, back to net.
All right, Leroy. Thanks, fellas. Appreciate you being there, and enjoy your day, Leroy. It's going to be an interesting one, although it's like it's spring weather for sure. 61 degrees, but cloudy, and the rain is starting here. November 1, Fox Golf November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Let's see if I can figure out the rest of this list. Whose call ended in Sierra?
You got Whiskey Alpha 2 Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Yeah, Bill, that's you. Tom's River, booming in, 5'9 plus, WA2JHS. Go ahead.
Yeah, just wanted to stop by and say good morning, Jeff. Sounding good. Yeah, you're 20 over. No problem ever hearing you. Finally checked in and got my lifetime member at 21229. So I'm a paying customer. So I just want to say hello. WA2JHS.
Bill, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate your consideration there, and congratulations on being a fresh lifetime member. The ink is still wet. 21229 from Toms River, New Jersey. It means a lot to an organization like ECARS, Bill, and thank you very much. And if anybody's interested in membership in ECARS, we have a fine website. Go check it out. ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. That's where Bill went to get his lifetime membership. Take care, Bill. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too, Jeff. 73. Have a great one.
Alrighty. Who else has call signs ending in hotel?
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Okay, Roy, KD1H, you're 5'9 plus. Go ahead. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I'm glad I'm 5'9 plus. I'm actually on the 891, and I just built an NFED, which is sitting in the house, and I just wanted to see how well this was doing. I was really surprised that we're doing what we're doing. Lifetime number is 10227, and it is going to be a bad day. So today's going to be a good day to be inside working radio, guys. You're sounding good, but the band is really up and down here. So NJ2US, KD1H.
Yeah, it certainly is, Roy. So let's enjoy it while we can, and hope nothing blows away outside, and we'll see what it's about. Listen, change of seasons here. March is always a violent month for weather. And you know, probably flying or have been flying, look at every pilot's logbook for March. There's always going to be a notation here about just really an upsetting day. Windy days, unsettled weather. A lot of IFR, so we'll see. Take care, Roy. KD1H, NJ2US. We're going to let this go here. Frank, we'll see if I can copy you, WB3AVZ, NJ2US. Let's try Frank again. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Anybody hearing Frank? All right, let's take another list of check-ins. Anybody anybody anywhere for ECARS. Full call sign phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 2, Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Alpha Charlie 1, Juliet Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
All right, fellas, that was the first sweep. Don't put the microphones down. There was a couple of you, and you just got stepped on in the pile-up. But here's what I got. I got November 2, Zulu Golf, November WA1, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha Charlie 1, Juliet Sierra, Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango. Who are the others?
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, it's still big there. I might end up turning this list over to Frank. I got K9 JJM, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. I have a Tango Echo Sierra, maybe just Tango Sierra. Who's the other one?
Alpha Victor Zulu, I'm here.
All right, Frank, I'll tell you what. I didn't even get my coffee this morning. I jumped in here really fast because I think a POTA guy was going to grab the frequency, so I jumped in real quick to save the seat. I don't know where Dave is. I suspect weather kept him off the air this morning. Can I feed you these calls in fairness to the guys that just checked in?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm ready.
All right, so here's the layout, and fellas, I appreciate it. I'm going to jump out. I'll be back at 10 after Frank. But the layout so far, and hopefully Frank will pick you up and you guys can copy Frank. He's pretty strong here. November 2, Zulu Golf November, WA1, Yankee, Quebec. Alpha Charlie 1, Juliet Sierra. Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango. Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. And this last one ended Tango Sierra or maybe Tango Echo Sierra, though I think we all know a Tango Sierra. And are you logged in on the Flex?
No, I'm not at this point. I will here in a minute.
Okay, because it should work. I am using a completely different radio and streaming software on YouTube. It's the Thetis software running on a Apache clone radio, SDR. Looks pretty cool. I actually like it a little bit better than the Flex. You can check it out, NJ2US.net, or go to YouTube and search for my call. Look for today's broadcast. We are streaming live here on 7255. Frank, you need anything else before you go?
No, I'm good. I totally forgot about it. I was sitting here drinking coffee and listening to something else, and I saw you pop up on Slack and went, holy crap, I forgot.
All right, brother. It happens to all of us, but thank you for finally making it to your favorite chair in the shack, and we'll let you run this thing. Thanks, Frank. WB3AVZ with a list to follow. NJ2US out.
Hi, this is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Sorry, guys. Totally forgot it was Saturday. And that's even worse, it was 9 o'clock. So I'm here. This is ECARS and WB3AVZ, net control. We'll run this list and then I'll do the introduction. JJN, good morning. Go ahead. JGN, Juliet Golf November. Good morning, go ahead.
I believe that was November 2, Zulu Golf November. That was on Jeff's list there. We're at 36 degrees. The rain has stopped. We had a little over a quarter inch of rain up here in Peru, far north and part of the state. Haven't had the winds yet. Hope not to get them. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I go. Hang on a second here. Hold on. Let me turn off one of these tuners. Let me retune. Stand by. All right, that should be a better signal. My auto tuner turned on and the rig tuner. They don't like it to talk to each other. It's an ongoing battle and neither of them wins, so I had to turn the auto tuner off and go back to the radio tuner. All right, Jerry, yeah, we got you. Somebody was tuning up on top of you, but we pulled you out through there. And we got you checked in. Appreciate you being there and standing by and checking in with Jeff and hanging in there till I got my stuff together. Go ahead.
All Roger. I know what it's like to be retired. You lose all track of days and time.
Okay. Yeah, well, that shows how discombobulated I am this morning. I didn't even turn it on until 9 o'clock. So it was like I wasn't even aware that Dave wasn't here this morning, or I would have jumped earlier after my Moore's bet. But, well, stuff happens, but Jeff got it, so we'll let him get his coffee and relax for an hour before he has to take over again. Anything else I can do for you, Jerry? Go ahead.
Nothing else. Have a great day, and we'll catch you next weekend. And to ZGN.
All right, very good, Jerry. Appreciate it. Clear then to ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York. Next up, WA1YYQ. Good morning, Dan.
And good morning, Dave. Good to hear you again. This is WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut. We've got 53 degrees here, a little bit of rain, no wind at all. Just wanted to check in, say hello. 1687 on the roster, and I hope you're doing well. And thanks for picking me up. 73 to you and everybody on the frequency, and I'll talk to you again later. I'll be mobile after 10 o'clock, so I might check in with Jeff again. 73, Dave. Good to talk to you. B3, oh, sorry, Frank. I don't know why I called you Dave. Sorry, Frank. WB3AVZ. This is WA1YYQ.
Oh, that's okay, Fred. We don't care. Very good, Dan. You take care. Appreciate you being there and sticking around till I got organized here. Clear with WA1YYQ. Dan up in Greenwich, Connecticut. Next up, call ending Juliet Sierra. Full call and go ahead.
This is Alpha Charlie 1, Juliet Sierra, Mike, ECARS 10440. I'm out on Storms Island off the coast of Maine. It's a rainy day here. Just sitting back and listening to the radio. Back to net.
All right, real good, Mike. Oh, good signal. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming down into York, PA this morning. And, yeah, it's raining here, too. So I thought I was going to go out and mow the grass today, but the weather changed my mind for me. Of course, I could do it in the rain, but I don't think the lawnmower would like it. Excuse me. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, that'll do it. I'm just happy listening in. AC1JS, back then.
All right, very good. You take care, Mike. Appreciate you being there. Next up, W3FOT or something in that neighborhood. Give me the correct call and go ahead.
Okay, how about W3OFT? Whiskey 3 Oscar Foxtrot Tango. My name is Fred, and I'm in Langhorne, Bucks County, Pennsylvania, about 20 miles northeast of Philly. Frank, you have a great signal here. You're 30 over. My ECARS number is 30804. And just hanging out here on a rainy Saturday. Probably going to play radio today, but unfortunately 10 meters and 15, my two favorite bands, they're dead at the moment, but maybe they'll come back later. So that's it, Frank, from here. Everybody's sounding good, and I wish everybody a pleasant morning. WB3AVZ, W3OFT.
Okay, real good. Well, the short hop is doing real good this morning. You're 30 over. 30 over coming in this morning. Sounds like you're right outside. I had to open the curtain up and make sure you weren't standing there with an umbrella or an antenna. So very good. Appreciate you being there, Fred. Excellent signal. Clear with W3OFT. Fred over in Langhorne, PA. Next up, Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. Good morning, sir.
All right, yeah, good morning. WB3, AVZ and ECARS. This is Kilo 9, Julia Mike, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Frank. Good morning all on the ECARS that hears you this morning. 43 degrees right now here in Goshen. We had storms overnight. A lot of sticks down in the yard. Had one antenna come down, but it was pretty easy to get back up in the air. We did have marble sight hail yesterday afternoon for a brief moment, but that pales into comparison. Some places south of here saw a ping pong golf ball, $50 sized hail in their location. So thousands of people without power today. Actually, it's probably more like tens of thousands for the two utility companies we have in this area. One is the Northern Indiana Public Service Company, NIPSCO,
I think they reported like 10,000 outages, and then American Electric Power reported about the same or a little bit more. So I kind of feel for those people that lost their power. We're good here. Like I said, I just had sticks down in the yard, some in the driveway, and one antenna down, but that was easily repaired. So 43 degrees, like I said, it's going to be turning cooler today and windier, and they might even say more rain and maybe even a chance of more of that white snow flowing around. Of course, I can't see it'll stay here long, but anyway. It looks like from here on out, though, the temperatures are trending warmer, so maybe we'll have an end to that snow. So, Frank, thanks for getting me in here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. Good signal today. Got a good F9 signal in you. It did make a difference when you retuned. Brought you up quite a bit there. So, thanks again, and have a good rest of the weekend there. WB3, AVZ, and ECARS from K9JJM. Thanks, Frank.
Yeah, you'd be surprised what a 1-to-1 or 1.1-to-1 tune will get you on radiated power. Tuner Wars is not a show I like to watch. So we just eliminated the competition. Hi. You take care, Jeff. Appreciate you being there. And next up, DE3 NEJ. Good morning, Terry. And how many days till summer? Go ahead.
Oh, you know what, Frank? I'm not in the shack. I'm operating remote here in the living room. But I do know that there's about 180 days till fall. So that leaves us with a whole bunch of days to work on antennas. And Jeff, if you're still listening, JJM, you're in here about plus 30 this morning. Frank, you're about an S9. Good clean audio, though I can hear you just fine. Over.
Okay, real good. Well, it's good to hear you in the living room running remote. Sounds good. Would not have known the difference, but sounds good. And yeah, I guess spring's already here, so we can't do that countdown unless you want to count for next spring. 348 days. Okay. So very good, Terry. Appreciate it. You're doing about a 5.8 coming down in New York this morning, Glenn.
Okay, well, maybe tomorrow I'll be down in the shack and I'll give you the lowdown on days till fall or days till summer. I just went out and take a kid to the bus station. I come back and better check in with Frank. Okay, buddy. We'll talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure. And take care. DE3 NEJ.
All right, Terry, take care. I hope I remember tomorrow. Hi. Yeah, I should. Saturdays are the day that's messed me up. All right, you take care, buddy. Be safe. Clear B3 NEJ. Next up, end of this list. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Good morning, Bill. All right, Tango Sierra. Something close to that, according to Jeff. Go ahead and take it away. Over.
Whiskey 2, Tango Sierra. Personal here's Tom, Tango Oscar Mary. Good morning, Frank. Good morning to the net. Out of Maple Shade, New Jersey. ECARS number 21134. 63, raining and windy here. Same as every place else. With that, back to net control.
All right, very good, Tom. Yep, we got you. You're 5'7", 5'8". Coming over into York this morning. Got your call in there. Appreciate you check in. And, wow, looks like last time I talked to you, if I talked to you at all, was 12/17/21. That might have been when you joined and I typed it in. So this could be the first time I've made contact with you here in ECARS. So to welcome you to the net, albeit 2 years late. Hi. And very good. Good signal. You're like I said, 5'7", 5'8". Good audio coming over into York this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Frank. Not my first time on ECARS, but maybe my first time talking to you. Thank you very much. Nothing else for the net. 73. Have a nice weekend. And thank you for taking the net.
All right, very good.
Whiskey 2, Tango Sierra, clear.
Yourself, and hopefully we'll talk to you again. I'll be here tomorrow at 10 o'clock if hell or high water or memory doesn't take me out. Hi.
Clear at W2TTS, Tom O from Maple Shade, New Jersey. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. ECARS is a direct-to-net. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you're one of those classifications, let me know, and we'll move you to the top of any list. This time, let me take a standby for any of those stations. Mobile, portable, QRP, call now, over.
November Golf 1, Papa Mobile.
November Golf 1, Papa Mobile. We'll have you. Anybody else?
November 3, Tango Victor Victor.
November 3, Tango Victor Victor. You running mobile, portable? November 3, Tango Victor Victor. You running mobile or portable? Go ahead.
Negative. I'm sorry about that.
That's all right. We'll put you at the top of the next list. Hang on. NG1P in the mobile. Good morning, Bill. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, NG1P, Interstate 81 South, just leaving Scranton, Pennsylvania. And it's raining, a little windy out here on the highway, but not too bad. I think there was expecting some high winds, so we'll see if it gets worse as we go south. But hopefully you hear me okay in the mobile, NG1P, over.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're about a 5'6", 5'6", coming down into York this morning. Sounds good. You in the RV headed south?
Yeah, roger.
All right, very good. Yeah, watch out for the crosswinds. Don't want that thing flipping over. And I got mine parked over in my trailer parked over in the storage area, so in a week or two we'll be out for a week, and then unfortunately I got to go to Virginia for 5 weeks without the trailer to be with my mom. So I'm losing out on the whole month of camping. So well, such is life. Family first. Where are you headed to? Over.
Yeah, heading down to near Montgomery, Alabama to visit with my son, then over to San Antonio, Texas for a week, and then back to Alabama for a week, and then head north. Over.
Very good. You got itinerary set up. That sounds good. Yeah, we were down in Virginia camping last week or the week before, and I really hated to turn around and come back to PA. That was a nice week in the new trailer. We really enjoyed that, breaking that thing in. So, alrighty, drive safe. We'll be here if you need anything. Just scream recontact or recheck or whatever you want to scream, and we'll pull you in. Go ahead.
All right, thank you very much. I'll be with 73 NG1P.
Alrighty, Bill. Drive safe. Clear with NG1P in the mobile. Bill on 81 in PA, southbound and down, as it were. N3 Tango Victor Victor. Good morning, Gary. Go ahead.
Good morning, N3 TVV. Yeah, I'm multitasking, so I didn't hear I missed the mobile part of that. ECARS number 30800 in a little old Jim Thorpe where we have 55 degrees. Looks like it might have a light rain going on out there. And I heard a couple of thunder boomers a couple hours ago. So it looks like we're going to disconnect the antennas before we head off to the old salt mine. And hopefully it will, the stones will pass by the time we get home. We can play a little radio on a wet day. So other than that, just wanted to check in, support the net. Good morning.
All right, Eric. Very good. No problem. Good signal. You're 10 over coming down into to York from Jim Thorpe this morning. Good signal, good audio, and be safe when you head into work. We got rain down here, and I looked at the lightning detector about an hour ago, and there was all kinds of old lightning strikes around York, PA, headed your direction. So I think it's going to be a good day to stay inside for sure, or at least inside not working. If that's a possibility, but doesn't sound like it. So excuse me, you take care, be safe heading into work, and enjoy the day if you can, okay?
Roger. Today's a short work day, so that's all right too. 73.
Yeah, short days are always nice. All right, clear with N3 TVV, Eric in Ginthorpe, PA. About 87 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WV3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
November 2, Mike, X-ray, X-ray.
Mike Tango, Mike.
All right, I think I got K2NPN, N2MXX. I got Mike Tango, Mike. Anybody else?
Yeah.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Oh, big pile up. Alpha Quebec. Anybody? I know there's quite a few I missed, so let's spread them out a little bit, and let's see if I can bring you all in. Go ahead.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Whiskey Radio November.
Sierra Delta Uniform.
All right, some I heard, some I didn't. This guy tuning up kind of covered a lot of you up. So let's see. This is who I got. NPN, MXX, MTM, AQ. I got Rob, SDL. I got RN. I'll take one more standby, see if I can pull anybody else out, and then we'll work the list. Over.
Juliet Yankee.
VET Mobile.
All right, I heard a mobile. I got you in there, Glenn, standby. The mobile station only. Go ahead, give me your call and stand by.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile, Bruce, ECARS 20093.
All right, tuner up took you out again. Let me turn on Jeff's audio on his receiver, and let's see if I can pull you out. The November 3, I think it was Victor Echo Echo Mobile. Correct me if I'm wrong, and go ahead.
Victor Echo Tango. This is Bruce, ECARS 20093.
All right, Bruce, we got you on Jeff's receiver, about a 5.7. So I'll listen there. You go ahead, over.
Okay, I'm mobile down here in Chicopee, Virginia. I'm mobile down here. And I did earlier.
Okay, yep, you're starting to fade. A little QSB today, so the band's still not stabilized out. But we got you down, down in Virginia. And when you're there, you're good. So one more time, go ahead.
Everybody I can hear pretty good down here today. The weather is 67, partly and real cloudy and raining a little bit. Over to you.
Okay, real good, Bruce. I heard about you getting rain, and then you turned it over to me, and everything else was down in the noise. So we got you checked in, and you're coming in better on Bruce's machine in Cape May than you are on mine here in New York. So clear with N3VET. Bruce down in Virginia, Chicoteague, I think he said. So you take care, and we will shout out you again. If you need anything else, just scream recheck, and we'll get you back in. Let me turn off Jeff's receiver so I don't have to listen to myself talk. And next up, K2, I think it was November, Papa November. Good morning, Phil.
Oh, good morning. This is Kilo 2 November, Papa November. Phil up here in Marcy, New York, where it's rainy, and more rainy. It just keeps raining. We're going to have a break tomorrow. No rain tomorrow, but rain all next week. So I'm used to it. Don't want to hold it too long there. You got a ton of people lined up there, so I'm just going to say good morning to you and good morning to everybody on the net. On the roster, we're 20271, and thanks for doing what you're doing. Back to net, and have a great day.
All right, Phil, real good. Appreciate you being there. Good signal. You're 5'9", coming down into York, PA, out of Marcy, New York. Clearing with K2NPN. Next up, K2MXX. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Frank. November 2, Mike, X-ray, jumping in, telling you you're 10 over here in central New Jersey. You're sounding good. That mobile station, Bruce, was actually 5'8" here as well, with very little QSB, so he's doing a great job also. I've tried running mobile in the past, and I've not had great great success, probably because I was running 20 watts, but it got to be very frustrating. But the last couple mobile stations are doing really, really well at my QTH. It's raining here in central Jersey, 62 degrees, and some lightning moves through. It looks like a lot of the lightning here in New Jersey is down by the Atlantic City area, a little offshore. So I have it. I could hear it on the radio here, but nothing outside as far as thunder. Over.
Yeah, that's kind of what my lightning detector's showing. The app, not the app, but the website I check into. Check the lightning before I do my Mars nets to see how close the static's going to be. But hey, I've noticed it doesn't make a difference where it's at. You still hear it. So other than that, good signal. You're also doing 10 over. Anything else we can do for you, Dave? Go ahead.
No, that's it, Frank. I'll tell you, I agree with you 100%. I also tried to estimate how far it was based on how loud the lightning strikes were on the radio. You really can't. I don't know how those little lightning detectors can detect how far away. I can't with my ears when I'm listening on HF. Frank, you're doing a great job with the net. I just wanted to jump in and say hi to you, sir. This is N2MXX back in net 73, sir.
Hi, very good, Dave. Appreciate you being there. Clear with N2MXX. Dave in Manalapan, New Jersey. I think I got it right this time. Next up, KC1, Mary Tyler Moore. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning. Like most everybody else, I'm watching the rain through the window here. Radar shows that it's moving away to the north and the east, so it may clear this part of Massachusetts pretty soon. Oh, I'm looking, my SWR doesn't like this weather though, over.
Yeah, I'm surprised mine's tuning up as nice as it did. Mine does not like the rain either. But right now it's sitting at about a 1.2 to 1, so I'm not going to mess with it. If it starts going higher, I'll do a quick retune, but right now it's holding stable. But you have a good signal. You're 5.7 coming into York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, you guys are sounding good too. I got 5.9. I'm a little jealous you guys talking about mowing the lawn. I'm still looking at lots of snow in my yard. We have 39 right now, supposedly going into the low 60s today, but if it is, it's going to be a gloomy warm day, because it is overcast and it's getting a little foggy here. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're at 58 right now, and I'm not sure how high it's supposed to go, but it is raining, so it doesn't make a difference what the temperature is outside. I'm not going to be there. As long as it's the inside temperature is what I'm worried about today. All righty, very good, Joe. Anything else we can do for you before I move on?
No, I'm all set. I just wanted to check in and listen to you guys complain about all the grass that's growing. Have a good day and stay dry. 7-3.
Only reason I'd want to live in Arizona. You can't mow sand. All righty. You take care. We'll talk to you again. KC1 MTM. Clear with you. Station with Alpha Quebec in the back end. Give me your call sign and go ahead.
Roger. This is November 3, Alpha, Quebec, and handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. I'm in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Actually, the transmitter's in Sayre, Pennsylvania. I'm sitting in Philadelphia. I'm using remote TX to talk back up to my IC 7300 that's up in Sayre. Nice signal, Frank. Nice signal, and good morning to most everyone on the net here. I'm hearing most everyone. One mobile was a little sketchy, but I did hear him. And so we're doing fine. 50 degrees and rain here in Philadelphia, and probably the same when I looked at the cameras at home. So back to net. That's all we have here. N3AQ.
Hi, very good, Ray. I had to turn up just receiver to pull you in. You were right at the noise level of mine here in York, PA, but you're doing a good job the other direction over into Cape May, so we pulled you in there. Not as good a signal as I normally hear from you, but I guess that particular short hop distance is not kind of turned on yet. But you take care, sir, and we will talk again maybe tomorrow morning. Anything else we can do for you, Glenn?
Oh, not a thing. It was excellent. I'm only running 100 watts. I usually run 600 watts on the amplifier, but with this remote, I'm running the 7300 barefoot. But thank you very much. Great day. I'm hearing you nice here on the remote. Nice and clear. Take care. N3AQ.
Hi, very good, Ray. Take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear FM 3AQ, Ray, up over in Sayre, PA. I don't know why I said up. Over in Sayre, PA, about 145 miles outside of York, PA. Next up, good morning, Rob. AC8STL, WB3AVZ.
WBC-ABC, the group, Kilo Charlie Delta Lima. Mono, good morning, 30-day, how copy? You're the Mike, but 2-5, over.
Yeah, you're about a 5.5. Not as good as I've heard you in the past. So Michigan's not quite opened up yet this morning, Glenn.
Yeah, she was all about that. Yeah, last night, before I went to bed, I heard my wife. I'm playing bachelor. She called me up. She said, "Put on hook your antennas." So as soon as I got down to the shack last night, unhooked my antennas. Here it comes. The dog went nuts. But she's okay now. But woke up, no internet, no computer, but I put up portable battery radio on the bedroom for the dog to keep her occupied. But yes, sir. I got a good one for you. Jalen, okay. Jim in New Hampshire, K1 M2, yeah. He's got a new name for him, Mr. Boldinger. I don't like that. I want Mr. Heaton with the heat jet. Roger that. Other than that, they're doing good. I got the Swan 350 warming up right now. So before you get off the ship, I might try to call you back for the Swan. Other than that, I'm doing fine. Good to talk to you, my good friend Frank, and have a good day. 8453 White time. Hope you're having a good day, of course. God bless you, brother. Thank you.
All right, very good, Rob. Well, put the hair dryer on the tubes, get them warmed up quicker. Aye. Yeah, we'll be around for another half an hour, so give me a screen with the Swan, see how that sounds. Clear of KC8STL, WB3AVZ. Next up, call ending in Romeo November. Give me the full call and go ahead.
Yeah, very good. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. This is Doug in Reading, Massachusetts. Just wanted to check into the net and say hello to everybody. Kind of a rainy, dreary day here in Reading, Massachusetts, so I'm going to pass it back to you. N1 WRN, back to net.
All right, very good. Waiting for the tuner upper to get done now. N1 WRN, good signal, Doug. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming down into York, PA from Reading, Mass. It doesn't sound like my northeast pipeline is quite turned on yet this morning. Maybe it'll pop up here in the next couple of minutes or so. But we got you in at Q5, no problem. Over.
Yeah, very good. Thank you very much for the check. I'm running my Collins 30L1 with about 400 watts, so hopefully you can hear me well. So this is N1 WRN, back to net.
All right, very good. Thanks, Doug. Appreciate you being there. Hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow. Clear with M1 WRN, and last on the list, AV4JY. Good morning, Glenn.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee here in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 61 degrees, light rain, and we're on a wind advisory, but it's absolutely still out there. There's nothing going on. Supposed to have started moving in here some real high winds around 8 o'clock this morning through the rest of the day, but hasn't happened yet, and that's okay with me. You're about a 57, 58 here in Bedford this morning. Good sounding, not much noise, sounding good, sounding louder than that. Anyway, have a super weekend, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY, back to the net.
All right, very good, Glenn. You're doing 10 over up to York this morning, up into York, PA this morning. So good signal as always. I appreciate you being there. And I recognize the voice in the call this morning. How about that? I'm getting better. Aye. Clear at AB4JY. Led down in Bedford, Virginia. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
November 1, Kilo Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 3, Bravo, Foxtrot, Oscar, Mobile.
All right, I got GHK, FGN, FJC, T with honey, and I got a mobile station only. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Bravo, Foxtrot, Oscar, Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Bravo, Foxtrot, Oscar, Mobile. We got you in there. Well, hang on, I gotta retype it. BFO, BFO. Okay, there we go. Good morning, Brian. We got you in there. How are you doing?
Doing well, thank you. Currently 81 South, just north of Bristol, Virginia. And I think I heard you are from York, PA. My
Alfred, located in Montgomery County, Pennsylvania, over.
Okay, very good. Yep, we got you in there. First time I've spoken with you, so I got your information typed in the logger here. A couple keystrokes will get you saved. And we got you in the mobile. And where are you headed to today? Go ahead.
Roger, I'm headed to western North Carolina, specifically Cherokee, North Carolina, over.
All right, very good. You're about a 5.6, coming into my antenna here at York, PA, and you're about a 5.7 coming into Cape May. So I'm listening to you on NJ2US's receiver, since I can copy you a little bit better there. Go ahead. So, you still with me, Brian? Go ahead.
Roger, sorry, I thought you were turning it over to another station. Yeah, I have you about a 5.7, 5.8 whiskey in my mobile at the moment, and a 40-meter hand stick, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're doing a real good job into New Jersey. A little bit noisier into my receiver here in the dipole in York, PA, but doing a good job out of the mobile. You be safe. You're probably getting some rain where you're at, maybe, but drive safe and keep the rubber down, as it were. Go ahead.
Roger, yeah, I actually just cleared the rain. I left about 0 to 100 hours this morning, and pretty much most of my trip here in Virginia was rain, but I just broke free, and I can see the sunshine and a lot more blue than clouds, over.
Well, that's the way you want it to be if you're driving. That's for sure. All right, you take care. If you need anything, just scream recheck. We'll bring you back in, okay?
Roger, thanks for reeling me in, and if I don't talk to you again, 7-3 and many blessings. Whiskey 3, Bravo Foxtrot, Oscar clear.
All right, clear with W3BFO in the mobile southbound 81 in Virginia. And next up, KC3GHK. Good morning, Andy.
Hey, good morning, Frank. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, PA, all of 30 miles on the east side of this mighty Susquehanna River. Great to hear you, Frank. You're sounding really good today. Great audio. And we just finished up our long walk and took a hot shower and getting ready. We have a birthday party for our 1-year-old grandson in Wilmington today, so we're taking a whole bunch of stuff down to our daughter and helping her out. But thanks for filling in for such a long period of time. You are really amazing. You do such a great job. Thanks, Frank. Back to you.
All right, very good, Andy. Well, so do you. I think you do a better job when you fill in the blanks. If they're not that are scheduled, of course, then there's us that are scheduled that forget that we're scheduled. That doesn't work out real good either. But, yeah, good signal. Well, drive safe headed down to Wilmington. I think you're might have a lot of rain or at least overcast most of the way down there. So you make sure you do it safe. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, Route 41 to 51. Yeah. Can be 41 in particular. You probably know that road pretty well. Anyway, thanks, Frank. Great job. WB3AVZ, KC3GHK.
All right, Andy, real good. Yeah, I've been on 41 a couple of times. It's one you pay attention to, that's for sure. All right, Clarence, KC3GHK. That's Andy over in Lancaster, about 30 miles west or east of me, out of York, PA, on the wrong side of the Susquehanna. Hi. Next one, and next. Let's try that again. Bleep. N1FGN, WB3AVZ. Good morning, Leroy.
KB3, ABD, and 1FGN here. Very good there, and thanks for picking me up there. I heard Andy down there in Lancaster, and how's it doing down there, Frank and York? Over.
Yeah, we've got rain, 58 degrees. At least it's warm, somewhat, but overcast, and not a day I want to go outside on. That's for sure, God.
Where'd you go, Frank? Over?
Yeah, I'm here. I think the band's... Oh, hang on a second. Stand by.
Okay, Frank, I just lost your signal there. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, you dropped out on me. you have a great day anyway, and thanks for picking me up there. Over.
Okay, that should be better. Like I said, this antenna, when it's raining, doesn't like it. My SWR went up to 1.5 to 1, so I had to retune and bring her back in. So you should be hearing me now. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, my headphones, the plug came out of the of the cord. That's why I couldn't hear you. I had to turn up the speaker. Over.
Well, at least that made me look over at the rig and see what the SWR was doing. So, we killed two birds with one stone there. With one plug. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger that. Yeah, very good there, Frank. Anyway, it's a very overcast day up here this morning. It's really gloomy looking. Over.
Yeah, not good down here either. All righty, buddy. We'll talk to you tomorrow morning, hopefully, if you're on there. And you have a good rest of the day, okay?
Okay, QSL, Frank. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, you take care, Leroy. Clear with M1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. Next up, I had a Foxtrot, Juliet, Charlie, or something in that neighborhood. Give me the call again. Go ahead.
How about Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee?
Ooh, way down on my noise. Let me turn up chest receiver and try it one more time. Let's see if I can pull you out. Go ahead.
Kilo, Bravo 1. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
All right, the Yankee station stand by. The KB1 Foxtrot something. Go ahead and give me your call and go and do your thing. Over.
Yeah, the call here. Frank, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Alpha Victor Echo 10313. Over.
Okay, FJY, stand by. KB1F, I think it was FJC. Go ahead and give me a call one more time, and let's see if I can pull you out over this tuner upper that seems to be occupying the frequency. Go ahead.
Relay if you need it.
Yeah, go ahead and relay.
Okay, that's Dave, Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot, number 10313, and that's all I got so far. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, good morning. Thanks for pulling me out. Light signal, I did copy that last transmission 100%. I will let you know. Excuse me. I will let you go back to your net control duties there, and I will listen now. Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Fox.
Okay, Dave says conditions are a little rough, but he's copying that control okay, and he's clear for now. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I pulled him out once the tuner upper was done, and listening to him on Jeff's receiver with his super big ears, and usually I can pull people out on his receiver that I can't hear on mine. So we got him in there and got him checked in. Appreciate you being there, Dave. And the relay station, go ahead and give me your call and do your thing, and then we'll grab Tom and next up. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is KC1 Mike Tango Mike, and I've already been in and out. I just, my ears are not up to Jeff's, but I have no noise, so I do okay. Over.
Okay, very good, Joe. Appreciate it. Hey, your signal came way up. That's why I thought it was a new station. All right, and let's see. I got a Foxy or a Yankee, I think it was. Stand by. Next we'll grab Tea with Honey. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Frank. WB3ABZ and ECARS K1T with Honey. And the band has been in and out like a box of chocolates again today, Frank. At one point you were moving the S meter pretty well, and then now maybe just S4, S5. So I'm probably the same to you. But thanks for running the net. Thanks for stepping in a little bit early to make the connection and keep things going as well. So good morning to you. And it's raining pretty hard here, but the dog needs to go out, so I'll get him out there. ECARS 1556 for life. WB3ABZ K1T with Honey.
All right, Tom, real good. Yeah, I'm listening to you on Jeff's receiver. You, like me, you fell into the noise, so on my receiver, so we brought Jeff's up and copied you Q5 on his. So have fun with the dog. I just usually open the door and kick him in the butt and say go out and look at me like, what am I doing in the rain? But hopefully they'll do their thing this morning and and turn around and come back in quickly like they normally do. They're Dosh hounds, so we know how much Dosh hounds don't like rain. So anything else we can do with you, Tom? Go ahead.
Mike Romeo.
We don't have a backyard that we're allowed to do that in, Frank. We have to walk him everywhere, and he doesn't get to chase squirrels or chipmunks. He does get to do some pretty good walks with me, so there's pluses and minuses, huh? Have a good one. K1T with honey.
All right, real good, Tom. You take care. Ray, we got you. Stand by. Next up, Fox Sierra Yankee. Good morning, Roger. W1FSY, I think it was. WB3ABZ ECARS. You in there? All right, nothing heard. Ray, go ahead. We'll let you be the last one, and then we'll grab a new list. KC1MR, WB3ABZ.
Yeah, very good morning. Yeah, good signal. You're way over the 9 mark, and it's rainy here. That's a surprise to you. And hopefully you're cleared up for the game. And how you doing, Frank?
Yeah, we're doing real good. Good signal coming down in New York this morning. So, as usual, you're always blasting in. But not too much from the Northeast. The pipeline's not quite turned on yet. It's starting to dribble through. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, again, beautiful signal on your part. So you have a good day, and thanks for doing the net, Frank. See ya.
All righty, you take care. Be safe on your drive today. Clear with KC1MR, Beantown Ray up in Reading, Mass, WB3ABZ. Net Control, ECARS. We'll stand by, take a new list, take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
All right, I got quite a few and only a couple that I pulled out. I got NA1X. Good morning, Joe. I got, I think it was if I can get my fingers to type, K1CYW, I think it was. Anybody else?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Julia Yankee.
Sierra Delta Lima?
Yeah, Sierra Delta Lima. Stand by. We'll get your recheck here in a second. N3GLT, KC4MR. And there's a couple others. Go ahead and try it again.
Sierra Delta Uniform.
Yeah, we got you, Rob. Stand by. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
FJY, we got you now. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those. NA1X. Good morning, Joe.
Morning, Frank. Nice to hear you this morning. Sounding really good. WB3ABZ to call us NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. And I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we got 43 degrees, and the rain is coming to an end. Over to you.
All right, very good, Joe. Good signal. You're about a 5.7, 5.8. Not as strong as I've heard you, but you are Q5, so that's what counts. Yeah, I think everybody's getting some rain from mid-Virginia north, so I'm sitting in on and off showers here at 58 degrees, so we'll see if it maintains the rest of the day or if it does eventually clear out. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, but the band is up and down. You went from a 10/9 to a 7 and then back to a 10/9, so that's probably what's happening. You take care and have a great day. If this is NA1X, I'll be clear.
Yeah, the band is doing its thing. It's 40-meter thing, so you take care, Joe. We'll talk to you again hopefully tomorrow morning. Clear with NA1X up in Agawam, Mass. Next up, K1CYW. Good morning, Rich. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. It's K1CYW. Norwalk, where it is rain on off. Temperatures starting to warm up. We should be near 70, 68 to 70 today. Storms coming in later tonight, but right now it's trying to clear. Other than that, just want to say good morning to everybody, and hopefully everybody's going to have a wonderful weekend. Back in Net Control, this is K1CYW in Norwalk, ECARS number 10266.
All right, very good, Rich. Good signal. You're 5.9 plus coming down into York, PA this morning. And good audio. Yeah, and we got your ECARS number. And hopefully we'll chat at you tomorrow morning. And you have a good rest of your Saturday, and the stay inside work's probably a lot drier. Clear with K1CYW, Rich up in Norwalk, Connecticut. Next up, I think it was N3GLT. Good morning, Gary. Go ahead.
Good morning. From November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Yep, you got it right. It is Gary. Coming to you on the attic dipole. The vertical is down today, anticipating some high winds, so we just tilted that over and secured that. And the weather is, oh boy, the rain, the breeze is beginning to pick up. We're going to have warmer temperatures today. Looks like the worst of the weather might be late afternoon, early evening, but we'll see. And decided to spend a little time on the radio today. And the dipole that I'm using is a DX-DD, and that's cut for 40 and 80 meters in the attic. And I'm peaking about 300. How copy this morning?
All right, real good. You're about a 5'7", 5'8", coming into me here in York, PA this morning. So the short hop and that power seems to be working good. The ground wave, I guess, is doing its thing. I would expect a better signal, but seeing it is at 37, right at that sweet spot, you're doing a fine job. Go ahead.
Roger. And there is QSB on the band for sure. You're bebopping up and down here between 5'7" and a 5'9". Good morning to you. Good morning to everyone else. Stay dry. November 3 Golf Lima Tango 73.
All right, Gary, you take care. Have a good rest of your day. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear with N3GLT. Gary over in Ephrata, PA, 37 miles east of me. ND4MR. Good morning, Dave.
Oh, hey, on a reasonably miserable morning this morning in North Carolina, ND4MR, solid overcast, raining. They gave us high wind warnings, but so far nothing more than a light breeze. So we'll hope for that to continue. Name is Dave. We are in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's currently 63 degrees. And my member number is 4260. 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Hi, very good. Appreciate you being there, Dave, as usual. Good signal coming up from North Carolina this morning. You're about a 5'7", 5'8", even though the band's up and down. Doing a good Q5 copy. Clear, KC4MR. KC8STL. Rob, go ahead. KC8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, you still there?
Yes, sir, I'm on the phone. What do you think?
Well, sounds like you're a little off frequency, and the other rig sounded a little bit better, a little more signal strength. But we got you in there. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're going to do a good job, the old Drifty 350. Yeah, I'm very well with that. Somebody, I say, you're stuck on me too. Thanks for the phone, same for you.
All right, real good. That is the Swan, right?
Yes, sir. Drifty 350. Hi.
All right, very good. Yeah, it sounds good considering what you were doing before. This a little bit weaker in signal strength, and it sounds like it is a little, might be a little high in frequency, but that's because the tubes are still doing their thing, I believe. But it does sound good overall, though. Go ahead.
Very good. Yeah, the old girl bought that for 50 bucks and salted too. Recapped it, put it on the air, but this for a long time, but I put the deck up. Well, thanks for picking the deck up to get drinking. I'll take something drink. Mrs. Swan says good morning.
All right, very good, Rob. You take care. Move down the list here. I got 7 minutes left. This hour's been flying past, that's for sure. Clear once again with KC8STL, this time on the Swan. Next up, KC3FJY. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning, Frank. 62 degrees over here, steady and heavy rain on and off. Looking at the weather map, it looks like it's got clear of you over in York.
Yeah, we're getting that rain too. So right now it's not doing anything. It was raining earlier, and now it's the clouds look like they're pretty high. So maybe most of the rain is over. I'll have to look at the radar and see how green it is coming toward us. But it was raining about an hour ago, and that was messing up the SWR, but right now it looks like it's pretty flat. So that's how I can tell when it rains and when it doesn't on 40 meters, how the SWR works. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Same thing with my noise level.
It's been up and down like a yo-yo. Clears up, and then it's really noisy. Up and down, up and down.
All righty, real good. Well, you take care, sir. We will talk to you again, see if I can start another list here and get some more people in. Clement, KC3, FJY, Ron over Warnersville, PA. About 47 miles. I guess he's west or east-northeast of me here out of York, PA. This is WB3AVZ, net control, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I'm standing by for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call over.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Kilo, Charlie 1,
NJ2US.
Victor Romeo.
Wow, I got quite a few doubles there. I think I got a Charlie Victor Romeo. It's about the only one I pulled out of that mess. Anybody else? Go ahead and try it again.
Foxtrot, Kilo, India. Foxtrot, Kilo, India.
KB8MQR.
Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
All right, that's a little better. Foxtrot, Kilo, India, and... Oh, I can't type. And something 8 Charlie, 84 VA, good morning. N2 PHX. Anybody else?
Kilo, Charlie 1, Oscar, Victor Romeo.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Oscar, Victor Romeo. Had you at the top of the list as a Charlie Victor Romeo, so we got that corrected. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those. KC1 OVR. Good morning, Dave.
Yes, this is PC1 OVR. Thanks for calling me in. My name is Dave. I'm in Southampton, Massachusetts. We got about 38 degrees here and green. And we got some nasty weather coming in later on today. My ECARS number is 10512. And I've got a good signal on you today. I got you 10 over 9. Over.
Okay, real good. Real good. Yeah, you were in the noise on my rig, so we turned up Jeff's receiver and pulled you in. So 40 meters is doing its thing this morning, and it's doing its thing to my pipeline. Usually I'm pretty good with you guys up northeast, but not so much this morning, so I guess the weather might be affecting that. But we got your Q5 off of Jeff's receiver. Go ahead.
Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, the band is a little crazy here this morning. Well, I'm glad I got the call in today, and I'll let you get back to your list there, and have a great day. I'll say 73s. This is KC1 OVR. I'll be clear.
All right, very good, Dave. Appreciate you being there. KC1 OVR, clear with you, Southampton, Mass. Next up, I think it was the station ending Foxtrot Kilo India or something like that. Give me your full call sign and go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Whiskey Victor 2. This is Whiskey Bravo 2. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Scottsdale, North Carolina. Good morning, Frank.
All right, I got a couple stations in there. North Carolina station, stand by. The other one, Foxtrot Kilo India or something in that neighborhood. Try.
Kilo 3, Foxtrot, Kilo, India, K3FKI, southwestern Pennsylvania, near Pittsburgh. Name is Jerry. Go ahead.
All right, Jerry. Hey, that's what I thought I heard, but I don't believe my typing sometimes. So K3FKI, we got you in there, Jerry. Good signal this morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. You're 5x9 here to 10 miles east of the city of Pittsburgh. So you've got a real booming signal. Great audio. Look, you're doing a good job. Thanks for being there, K3FKI.
All right, real good, Jerry. Appreciate you being there. And yeah, I do like to does have some good audio once you got it all set up. So I haven't messed with the audio in the past couple of months, so about the only thing I've messed with is the microphone gain. So right now I'm satisfied with the way it sounds into my ears on the headset with the monitor. So it's doing a good job. Anything else we can do for you?
Negative. I just got my station back operational. I had blown up my amp, and I have another one now. I got a ALS 1300. So learning the tricks with it. And just making sure it works. Thank you for being there. K3FKI clear. Have a great day.
All right, real. The call sign line one more time and stand by.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, RFK, we got you added to the list. Stand by. The N something 8 Charlie. I know my fat fingers missed a letter and turned it into a number. Give me your call again and go ahead.
Thank you, Frank. November, Quebec 8 Charlie. NQ8C, over.
Yeah, okay. I figured that's what it should have been. It looks like the first time I've spoken with you here. So you go ahead, do your thing, and I am going to type information into my ECARS logger here and get you checked in. I got your bill down in West Virginia with the ECARS number 20184. So first time I've talked with you. So good morning.
Good morning, and Roger, you got everything correct. And I just wanted to tell you that I'm working on a FTDX10 also. And if I sound as good as you do, I'm going to be real happy.
Yeah, they do sound good. They sound pretty good out of the box, too. But I was tweaking with my levels a little bit and brought up my treble because I have a kind of a bassy sounding voice. So I shut down the lows and brought the mids and highs up a little bit. So it makes me sound a little bit better. But yeah, your audio sounds real good also. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I played around with a lot of the YouTube videos and kind of shaped it according to that. And apparently it works. I get pretty good audio comments most of the time. I'm running about 70 watts to an end-fed wire up about 30, 35 feet. So I appreciate you letting me in, and glad to know the rig is working. Over.
Yeah, I'm looking at the audio wave here on the display on the DX10, and it's looking pretty flat. There's nothing I see that's peaking more than it should be, so I think you got it tweaked right where it needs to be. All right, you take care, Bill. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for the first-time contact, and hopefully we'll hear you on here some more. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, I do intend to check in from time to time with various net controls. So, 7-3, thanks for letting me in. NQ8C. Bye-bye.
All right, Bill, 7-3. Take care. Have a good day. Next up, 84VA. Good morning, Duffy. Go ahead.
Oops, yeah, good morning. How are you doing? This is Duffy, 84VA at Luray, Virginia. And it's cloudy and it's going to rain. My knee tells me so. So I'm just waiting for it to happen. Anyway, just kind of sitting here reading the mail and just waiting for it to start raining. But that's about it. You know, just 84VA. Y'all have a good day.
All right, Duffy, real good. Good to hear you on there. You're about a 5'7" coming up into York, PA from Luray, Virginia this morning. So good signal. And you take care. I got 2 more to pick up here before I turn it over to Jeff. So you have a good rest of your day, good weekend, and we will talk to you again for sure. Clear with 84VA in Luray, Virginia. Next up, we'll pick N2PHX. Good morning, John. How are you?
Yeah, the name is John from Toms River, New Jersey. Just checking in.
All right, real good, John. Good signal, 5'7". 5'7" coming over from Jersey into York, PA this morning. Q5 audio, go ahead.
Well, it's nice to hear. It's just checking things out. Things are working fine. It's nice out today. Nice and warm out.
All right, real good. Yeah, we're steady at 58 degrees and waiting for the rain to start up again, so we'll see how that goes. You take care. We will talk to you again hopefully tomorrow sometime. Clear with N2PHX, John in Toms River, New Jersey. And last on the list and tail gunner before I turn it over to Jeff is WB2RFK. Good morning, Ken.
WB3V, WBZ, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in rainy Archdale, North Carolina. Good morning, Frank. Hey, good morning to that Toms River gentleman. I'm from Beechwood, New Jersey.
All right, real good. Good signal, Ken. You're about a 5.6, 5.7. Q5 plus audio, no problem copying you at all. And yeah, I thought the rain would have ended down there for you guys, but it sounds like the whole East Coast is getting green on the radar. High. Anything else we can do for you, sir, before I turn this over to Jeff?
Nope, don't want to be hard. Just happy I got in here. Have a good weekend, Frank.
All right, very good, Ken. You take care. And hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow morning. 10:15. Thanks, Dave. Clear with WB2RFK. Ken down in Archdale, North Carolina. That takes care of me for the morning. 34. I think that might be a new high for me, except for when I did roll call. So I appreciate everybody that checked in with me this morning. And I want to thank Jeff again for grabbing it from Dave and keeping the frequency warm till I woke up and smelled the roses and got myself where I should be. So NJ2US, Jeff, it's all yours, buddy. And hopefully I'll be here at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Okay, Frank, well, nice job. Good signal. 5.9 plus here in Cape May. Have a great day. Thank you, brother. Take care.
All righty, have fun. NJ2US, WB3AV, I will be clear.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey. ECARS number 2055, about 1,400 watts peak and low power to a 600-foot horizontal loop, 65 feet. And the rig's in Apache Lab, 7000 DLE running TDIS software. Top of the hour, any schedules, priority traffic, or mobiles? Schedules, priority traffic, or mobiles? NJ2US. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile, go ahead.
You're sounding nice and loud this morning. It's kind of rainy up here. Doing the Weekend Warrior thing, and that's about all we got to report, sir. You enjoy the rest of the shift. Thanks for doing what you're doing. 7-3 KG1Q Mobile.
5.9, Mark, no issues whatsoever. Good Q5 copy, 10363, lifetime member. And have a great day and safe travels. Clear KG1Q. Any mobiles or QRP or mobile?
November 2, Zulu, Golf November, mobile.
I got a Whiskey 4 Golf, Zulu Golf November. Let's take this list. The Whiskey 4 Golf.
Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot. Name here is Grant, located in Montrose, Virginia. Talking to you on a QRP microbidex radio here with just a 5-inch display on it. We're upgrading this thing. We're putting out 13 watts. How copy?
Q5 copy, Grant, with the 5 watts from the microbidex. And what is your antenna?
Right now the antenna is a 6-band trap vertical.
Okay, and correcting myself, I played it back in my head. I think you said you're 13 watts?
Yep, 13 watts. That's what it says it's putting out.
Okay. Well, nice job. Got you just fine in here. It's been some time since you checked in with me. Last time you and I chatted was June of 2019. So welcome back. And any other traffic today, sir?
Nope, just wanted to check in with you, say hi, and it's raining down here in Montrose, Virginia. Coming your way.
Okay, you said your name was Grant? All right, clear with W4GMF. Zulu Golf November Mobile, go ahead.
Hey, good morning again, Jeff, Tuesday again, and just wanted to let you know Glenn actually checked 2 ECARS the other morning.
Oh, no kidding. I missed him. I hear him occasionally on the sideband nets occasionally. So how's he doing? Okay?
Yeah, Roger, he's doing okay. He's been undergoing treatment for an ailment, and that's going good. So, but yeah, it was the early morning was when Bob was on. So, very good. Have a great day. It looks like we're clearing up here. The sun's trying to see through a little bit ago, but we got another round coming tonight. Over.
Yeah, we're in the middle of some light rain now, maybe some heavier stuff an hour away. We'll keep an eye on that. But Jerry, thank you for checking in. Thanks for the update on your brother. And I hope all his treatments go well, and certainly understand. 20993 lifetime member. Have a great day, Jerry. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Let me take check-ins here, fellas. I'm looking for odd numbers. Anybody with 13579 in your call sign, 13579 for ECARS?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 3, Victor Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Foxtrot November, November 3, Victor Juliet. Any other odd numbers, 13579?
WB9 UDW.
UDW got you, and there's still some more odds. How about evens?
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November Echo.
All right, W8RNE. There was a couple more that fell through there. Okay, anybody, anywhere that want to get on this list? NJ2US? All right, Rob, I got you. Sierra Delta Lima, stand by. KC1MR, go ahead, Ray.
Yes, very good morning. High signal, and it's a rainy day, so I don't know if they're going to get the ball game in, but it doesn't matter because I'm inside and it's not raining inside. How you doing, Jeff?
Oh, doing great, Ray. Thanks. A little rainy here as well, overcast skies, although it's very comfortable outside at 62 degrees. 1811 lifetime member. Enjoy the day, Ray.
I sure will. Yeah, it's gonna rain here. Hopefully, not too hard. You have a good day, Jeff, and thanks for your time.
Thanks, Ray. Take care. KC1MR NJ2US. November 1, Fox Golf November.
November 1, Fox Golf November, 1814 for life there, Jeff. And your signal is a good 15 over 9. And let's see, the temperature up here is 40 degrees. How about you, Jeff? Over.
Wow, it's chilly. For first time in a while, we've had the varying different temperatures. I'm at 62 degrees here at the Jersey Shore, Leroy, and some light rain. 1814 lifetime member. Anything else, sir?
Oh, nothing else. It's the same weather up here, Jeff. Very gloomy looking. N1FGN will be clear, and take care, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. N1FGN clear.
You bet, Leroy. Enjoy the weekend. Thanks for stopping by. M1FGN NJ2US. Rob, let me get you real quick on that recheck. KC8SDL, what do you got?
NJ2US to the group.
That's okay. It's not as clean as the other radio. It's a little bit off frequency, a little high, but it's a good copy. Okay, take care, and I'm glad you fired up the Swan. Got to warm that thing up every now and again. It's just a little bit off frequency, pretty typical for radios of that vintage, a good old Swan 350. Take care. Rob, KC8SDL, NJ2US. Next up, November 3, Victor Juliet.
Good morning, Justin. 3VJ here. Jim, State College, PA, ECARS number 30797. Pretty nice out there right now, 59, but we got heavy wind and a bunch of storms coming in this afternoon. Back to you.
Yeah, calling the same thing here, gusts of 40, 50. That's pretty stiff. We'll see what it does here with some trees and branches and whatnot and loose materials. It's going to be interesting. But Jim, thank you. 59 plus 30797 lifetime member N3VJ NJ2US. Hey, Bob, WB9 UDW, you're up.
NJ2US WB9 UDW. Hang on just a second. Something just messed up. Don't go away.
Sure, I got all day, Bob. Give me a chance to drink a little bit of coffee. I can only hold it up about 5 more seconds, Bob, then I'm moving on.
NJ2US WB9 UDW. Do you copy?
I had you fine the first time, sir.
Okay, I'm sorry. WB9 UDW Fort Wayne. Well, interesting night. We had a light show for about 4 or 5 hours. Small tornado went just north of my grandson's apartment. I still haven't got word about that or how much damage might have been done, but it was an exciting night. My German Shepherd was going absolutely ballistic, trying to hide under the bed. Anyway, you're coming in here about a 5x5, Jeff, maybe 5x6. Not real good.
Bob, Bob, you're 5'9". I appreciate it. Well, listen, I hope the news is better and that it may be just a nuisance or slight inconvenience, and certainly hope there's no damage. That's just awful. I know, this is the time of the year. This is it. This is the most violent time of the year. March, change of seasons, clash of hot and cold. It always keeps us jumping as a nation. So I wish you all the best, Bob. Have a great day and good luck.
Roger. Take care. WB9 UDW clear.
All right, Bob's a lifetime member. He's an old buddy. 9073 from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Always good to hear him. WB9 UDW NJ2US. Speaking of big signals, W8RNE.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good morning, Jeff. I hope you survived what we had last night, boy. About 2 o'clock in the morning, about 40 to 50 mile an hour winds for about a half an hour and continuous rain. It was probably the worst I've seen a rain come down in a long time. But it was. It's a beautiful sunny day now, 61 degrees here today, and no damage around the household. A few little branches down, but other than that, it was kind of crazy. 8320 on the roster, Jeff, and I'll send it back over to you.
Yeah, it's been crazy. Thanks, Rick. I appreciate that. And I'm assuming no major damage, so I'm glad you made it out all right. 5'9" plus 20 easily. Good, strong signal. 8320. Lifetime member from Ohio. Take care, Rick. W8RNE NJ2US. And reminding everybody, ECARS streams live every day. Not just my shift. It starts there in the morning. It's something new on YouTube. YouTube.com. Search for NJ2US, or there's a shortcut. Just go to NJ2US.net. Look for today's broadcast, April 1. I'm streaming from an Apache Labs clone, a Repetaya box. And running Cetus software, that's the big feature. It's kind of a new way of showing the stream. You can check it out by going online to YouTube, search for NJ2US. It's kind of fun. I'm looking for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please. Free cars. Any mobiles? Any relays? All right, we'll take check-ins from any even stations. You got 24680, 24680 on your call.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Sugar. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
All right, Foxtrot, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, a Bravo Sierra. I heard an Echo Mike. I heard November Yankee Papa, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. How about odds? 13579s?
Whiskey 3, Delta Lima Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
With Kilo Lima Romeo. Echo Mike Whiskey.
All right, let's see, KD2 Yankee X-ray Echo from the first list. W3 Delta Lima Bravo and Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Kilo Lima Echo, Echo Mike Whiskey. All right, anybody else?
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
November Quebec 8 Charlie. Let's hold the list right there. These lists grow quickly. Let's see here. Whiskey, let's go up to the top. Romeo Fox Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in rainy Archdale, North Carolina. Good morning, Jeff. How was all with you?
Oh, we're good here, Ken. No worries. We're just waiting out some weather today. How about you?
We're having rain now. It's supposed to get rain all morning and then turn nice.
Yeah, we're looking forward to a good season, Ken. 73 to you, 5'9" plus signal, 20083, lifetime member from Archdale, North Carolina. 73, Ken. Break with WB2 RFK. Next up, Bravo Sierra.
Good morning, Jeff. Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar over in West Virginia. Jim here, member 8516. Currently 54 degrees here. The sun's out. We had a bunch of rain and high wind and stuff last night, and we're expecting something to move in later this afternoon. So I'm taking advantage of the sun and getting a few outside things done. So that's all from West Virginia, W8BS.
Yeah, great, Jim. I appreciate that. A little break in the weather, but he got some more coming. How about that? Lifetime member 8516, beautiful 5'9" plus signal from West Virginia. Have a great day, Jim. W8 Bravo Sierra, November Julia 2 uniform Sierra. Next up, Echo Mike. November Yankee Papa.
Good morning, NJ2US, Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa, under threatening lightning, thunder conditions, but nonetheless, it's a nice day to be inside. Thanks for being there. You got a long list today, and I'm still chuckling over our last conversation. Have a great day, Jeff.
Yeah, Very good, Bruce. 73, and yeah, we lively. 21013, lifetime member, 59 plus signal from North Carolina. W2NYP, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Good morning. Nice to see you. Listen, Jeff. This is Mike, KD2YSC up in Syracuse, New York, out in the country on Onondaga Hill. A really, really windy one here, and I just decided to fire up the old FT101E and say hello to you guys. Over.
I used to have a 101E. What a great radio. Legacy Radio Center, really good, Mike. Good solid signal. 5.9 into Cape May, New Jersey. 21175 on the lifetime roster. And Syracuse sounded very nice today. Any other traffic, Mike?
No, we're heading up to Henderson Harbor to go to a game dinner at the club up there, and so I guess all we have to do is be worried about is a little bit of wind. I don't see any prediction of snow. So all in all, we should have a very good day. Let me back out of here, give you somebody else's turn, and thank you for taking my call. KD2YXE on the side.
Thanks, Mike. 73 to you. Enjoy your day. KD2YXE, NJ2US. W3 Delta Lima Bravo is up.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Dave, W3DLB over here in Middletown, Pennsylvania, number 30629, and hope everything is well over there in New Jersey. There's some weather headed your way if it's not there already. And just wanted to say hi to my friend Rick out in Ohio, W8RNE. And we're just going to sit here and watch the weather happen as it goes today. And everybody's got a real good signal in here this morning. So back to you, Jeff. Thanks for taking it, W3DLB.
Yeah, you know what's interesting, Dave? I know from the looks of the precipitation map, there is weather heading my way, but all the lightning I see is offshore. So something either passed through or missed me, because I didn't hear any thunder at all this morning in this area. So who knows? Maybe we'll avoid the electrical part of this system as it moves through. 30629, 59 plus signal from Middletown, Pennsylvania. Dave, have a good day. Anything else?
Nope, nothing else. All the lightning passed due north of me up in center of Pennsylvania, so it probably just basically went right around you. Have a great day, Jeff.
Thank you, Dave. Enjoy it. Appreciate it. KB1 Golf. Who's the Kilo Bravo 1?
No, it's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Sorry, I was on the other side of the room. Good morning, Jeff. Bill 10454 ECARS. Yeah, we're getting drenched and blown on right now. Looks like that's going to clear out around 3 o'clock this afternoon and leave a pretty nice day in its wake. So not too bad. Just enjoying a sleepy morning of sleeping in and messing around on the computer a little bit, ordering some puzzles for a disabilities camp coming up in the summer so that they have some stuff to do. So that's about it. Back to that, KB1G.
All right, Bill. Appreciate you stopping by, and good 59 plus signal from member number 10454 in Rhode Island. Thanks for the check-in. KB1G, NJ2US. Moving on down the list, just a few more to go here. Kilo Lima Echo. Kilo Lima.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Lima Romeo.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Lima Romeo, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Whiskey 3 Kilo Lima Romeo. ECARS number 30802, coming from West Central Pennsylvania. Weather here right now, sun shining, but we are expecting some thunderstorms a little bit later on this afternoon. So back to you.
Very good, Bill. Good signal. Q5 30802. Roger the weather. Good luck, Coop. It's just a nuisance. 73 to you. W3KLR NJ2US. Echo Mike Whiskey.
Kilowatt number 1 Echo Mike Whiskey. Down up here in Maine. And you got a beautiful signal here. You're about 10 over. I'm just running 100 watts into an Austin and dipole. A little radio I picked up here at the flea market. FT4 50 I've been messing with. But, so I'm not too sure how well you're copying me, but have a good day. K1EMW is going to be clear. Back to net.
Beautiful Q5 signal, Don, from Turner, Maine at 450. He's doing a great job for you. Congratulations. Nice acquisition. And enjoy your day and have fun with the radio. K1EMW, NJ2US. All right, this is last one on this list is Bill, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Jeff. Fumble around my old call sign. November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Just sitting here playing with my new radio and having a good time, and I'm going to probably go up in the upper bands and see if I can chase a little DX. Here in West Virginia, temperature 57 degrees. We had some pretty good rain a couple of hours ago, but it looks like it's pretty well past the spy. So back to you, Jeff. Good solid 20 over signal here as usual. NJ2US. This is November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
All right, Bill, great to hear you. Good luck on the higher frequencies. I don't know if those bands opened up yet. They were pretty quiet this morning, but who knows? Good luck. I know you like to operate up there. Have fun. 20184, lifetime member. And Bill's previously Kilo Alpha 2, India Yankee Bravo, if you recognize his voice. NQ8C is the new call. NJ2US, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And let me listen for mobiles. Any mobiles?
53, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. Q5, Charlie, go ahead.
All right, good morning, Jeff. Just finished up our monthly radio club meeting. Talked to the VFW and signed the daily book. So, beautiful day here so far. I don't know how long it's going to last. We've got about 62 degrees, sun shining, blue sky, but I think that's going to change shortly. So, sound and great as always, Jeff. 7-3, W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
Thank you, Charlie. Enjoy your day. It's a regular routine. We're on to it now, and I hope you're having fun. 30316, lifetime member near Reno, Pennsylvania. Clear with W3JCB Mobile. Any other mobiles or QRP?
Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec Mobile.
Hello, Dan, WA1, Yankee, Quebec. How are you?
Good morning. I tried to catch you on your last route, but I missed you. But I checked in with Frank. 1687 on the roster, mobile on the move, heading into New York City right now on I-95. How you doing today?
Oh, good, Dan. That sounds good. I did hear you earlier. Thanks a lot for getting in there. Sorry I didn't pick you up. I wanted to get that thing over to Frank. I was there a short time, and I jumped in there, didn't even have my morning coffee, boy, and I can tell when I don't have that first cup, Dan. But what do you got heading into the city for? Anything important?
My wife is going to be visiting her daughter and granddaughter. Nothing major. And then I think if the sun comes out, which they're saying around 1 or 2, we might hang out in the city for a couple of hours before the next set of thunderstorms or rain starts to set in. And by the way, I did realize you needed your cup of coffee this morning. I could hear it in your voice.
Oh, dear, yes. Oh, my goodness, yeah, Dan. Well, listen, enjoy the day, enjoy the city, and I hope you have a great visit, and always appreciate hearing you. We'll catch you again soon. Dan's a lifetime member, 1687. Anybody got a minute? If you're near your computer, look Dan up on QRZ. That's an interesting read. WA1 Yankee, Quebec. Dan's a great friend of ECARS, and he enjoys his hobby. 73, Dan. All right, let's see. Any other mobiles? I will take check-ins. Let's see what it looks like here rather than split odd even. Let me just go for the whole bunch. Fellas, the only thing that helps out is if you just give your call sign one time. Have faith that I'll pick out something in your call sign. Don't give it twice. Just one time phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie Sargent.
November 5 Kilo Bravo Whiskey.
November 1 Echo Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
All right, only 2 fell through the cracks just because it just kind of loaded up in the front. But here's what I got out of that. I'll take one more sweep, so don't get too far from the microphones. Electromotive Force, how I have you. 4 Papa Lima Charlie made the list. November 2 Papa Zulu is in there. Kilo Bravo Whiskey's on there. And good morning, Ed. November 1 Echo Sierra. Also heard Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo. And we got Jeff Alpha India 1 Bravo. Who are the others?
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Mobile.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, I got a Whiskey 3, I got Uniform Foxtrot, I have Delta Papa Tango, and who's the Oscar Mobile?
Whiskey 3 Bravo Foxtrot Oscar Mobile.
Brian W3 Bravo Fox Oscar. Brian Mobile with priority. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Just a question in Bristol, Virginia, with 80 down. The name here is Brian Bravo Romeo Yankee Alpha November. I'm in Southeastern Pennsylvania, QSL.
Roger, Brian, last chatted with you back in February. Got a good Q5 signal. Any traffic today?
Negative. Just making my way through my first HF mobile setup and exercising the old radio. Over.
Yeah, what radio is it?
I picked up the 857 Delta. I could have had it set up as a man-pack portable radio where I can plop it right on the hump in between the seats up in the truck and hook her into the antenna and then quick disconnect her and throw her in a pack and go. Over.
Yeah, very cool. 857 man packing it on the hump. And Brian, it's doing a great job for you, so no worries whatsoever. Anything else we can do for you in the mobile? Thanks, Brian. 73 safe travels. Next up, Electromotive Force.
NJ2US, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, ECARS number 29015. And I called Ben on the phone last night and told him that there are a lot of ECARS members that are going over to W1AW and checking in from the W1AW station. And I encouraged him to do that. I don't know if he will do it or not, but we'll... Because I hear W1AW station very nicely down here. But we'll see what happens. No need to stand by for him today. I don't think he's taken anyway. So we'll just listen along and see if W1AW takes it. W1BZ gets his microphone. Thanks for taking me, Jeff. Got a good trip here as usual. And we'll just take those trees and get out of the way. I'm sorry, NJ2US, Echo Mike Foxtrot. 473 at close the clock.
Thanks, Al. Very good. Stand by just a second. Let's see if W1AW is here. Maybe Ben's even at the mic. W1 Victor Zulu Tango. W1AW from NJ2US. Are you up? All right, Al, we'll keep a listen for Ben, and we'll listen for W1AW. Skip usually checks in from there. And W1FTE, we usually hear from him. He's usually at the microphone. 2915 lifetime member. Al, enjoy your day. Thanks for being there. I'll break with Al. W2EMF NJ2US next up. November 4 Papa Lima Charlie.
Hello, Jeff. Info PLC. Well, it looks like it's going to be a rainy day here, and, well, not really rainy, from about 12 to 2. We expect some precipitation. The winds, though, are at about 30 to 40 miles per hour northeast, which we call a nor'easter here in the coastal plain. And not a day for ultralights, I might say. But, I mean, there may be somebody that'll try it. I mean, some people put parachutes on top of ultralights, and they say, the heck with it. Maybe I'll get lucky type thing. 73, Jeff. We'll see you later. Info PLC.
Yeah, Phil, when we get the high winds at our airport, we go out and check all the tie downs and make sure everybody's snugged up. We've had, I have video of a Cessna 150 flying the rope, Phil.
Oh yeah, and we had a tail dragger coming down. See, as they begin to develop around the airport, they knock out the wind, let's see, what would you call it? The berm, all the trees that sort of help litigate like crosswinds and that type thing. And now that they built on one end of the runway, they built housing developments and cut out some of the trees. It is a perfect zoomy for winds to come across the runway. And those tail draggers, buddy, they have one tough time keeping them straight.
You bet. Recall another day, we heard a tail dragger on the air. Winds were blowing right down the runway. At the time, it was runway 31, and winds were like 310 at 25, gusting to 35. And the tail dragger said he just couldn't take it anymore. He was going to try to land, and he requested assistance that after he touched down, if he could stop on the runway and if somebody could run out and help him turn that thing off the runway, because if he tried to turn, he'd have spun that thing around. And sure enough, he landed right into the wind. He rolled out about 20 feet. About 5-6 of us went out there and helped him get that thing over to the ramp. It's fun. He made out all right, Phil, but we'll see what it's going to be like today here. They are forecasting 30 to 40 knots here as well. Have a good day, Phil.
Okay, if you find one of those older Unicom base station radios, please let me know. I need to replace one I have here, and anyway, I'll be glad to hear anything you might come up with. Info PLC, thanks, Jeff, 4859.
All right, Phil, I'll tell you what, the last time we picked up one from my airport, we grabbed it right off of eBay. I was surprised. I just keep searching eBay, and every now and again they do show up there. Since then, we got some really nice new ICOM equipment in the FBO. So, hey, I'll keep an eye out, Phil. Take care.
All right, and that's exactly what we've got here, Info PLC.
All righty. Next up, November 2, Papa Zulu.
Here is Bill Coach. We're 39 radio this morning, and you heard your usual 5-9 solid signal. Over.
Hey, thanks, Dan. Great to hear you. 20967 lifetime member. Been a couple months. I'm so glad you're able to stop back in this weekend. It was January 10th when we last spoke, and I delivered a signal up to Seal Cove, Maine. Dan, enjoy your day. Anything else? Thanks, Dan. Keep trying in the mobile. Somebody's bound to hear you sooner or later. N2 Papa Zulu, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo Whiskey.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. It's Bob, Whiskey 5, Kilo Bravo Whiskey. We've spoken before, but I listen a lot. I don't check in all the time, but good to hear you. You sound good over in Ohio today, Central Ohio, big signal. I think we're like everybody else. We're kind of between storms here. We got a light show last night as well, and it's sunny out right now, but that is not going to last. I usually use Icon 7300, and my 7100 I use for VHF and UHF because my dual bander is in the car. And I thought I'd take the 7100 for a spin on HF today and see if anybody could hear me. So everybody sounds good here, and even some of the mobiles. Most of the mobiles I can hear. A couple of them I couldn't, but most of them I could. So back to you, Jeff. NJ2US from Whiskey 5, Kilo Bravo Whiskey.
Oh, it's good for you to stop back, Bob. It has been quite some time since we last chatted here on 7255. My log says August 15th of 2021. So break sounding good. It's good that you're exercising all of them, and enjoy your day. 5-9 for you out in London, Ohio. Anything else, Bob?
No, that's it. I'm good. Just hanging around listening here. Gonna troll around and play with some of the state QSO parties. I think if the weather turns lousy here, might as well sit inside. So back to you. Thanks. W5KBW.
73, Bob. W5KBW NJ2US. A reminder, ECARS streams live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast for April 1st, if you can believe that. And, or if you need a shortcut, just point your browsers to nj2us.net. nj2us.net will get you to YouTube and closer to my page where the live broadcast is. Next up, November 1, Echo Sierra. Good signal today. Counselor, how are you?
Good morning, Jeff, and all hands aboard. We're supposed to get a pretty good storm coming up the northeast here this afternoon. Strong winds. Actually, nothing else is new. I just hope you have a good rest of your net and a good rest of your weekend. NJ2US and N1ES.
Yeah, Yeah, and hope you have nothing but just maybe a slight inconvenience or a little nuisance up there with a passing storm. Certainly that's the time of the year we get these things, and I think after the net today, I'm going to go out and loosen the loop up a little bit, let it droop down so it doesn't take so much of a strain when those trees start to whip around in 30 to 40 knot winds. That should save the day for me. Right now, we're still calm here. I'm showing 5 to 10 miles per hour out of the northwest now. So we'll see when the front moves through. Certainly looks like a frontal system that's coming through here. Ed, take care. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. 10225. We'll talk to you again soon. Clear with November 1, Echo Sierra, NJ2US. Motoring down the list now. Next up is Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo, AI1B. Standby.
Hi, good morning, Jeff. Good morning to everyone on the net. It's Chris, KB2NRK. It's the first time I've been on the radio in a couple of weeks. Been a little bit busy. Weather here is cloudy and rainy, about 56 degrees, and the barometer is about 29.58. Didn't hear much about this storm. Maybe you can tell me a little bit about it. I might have to loosen down the legs of the dipoles that I have up.
Well, I think without knowing the forecast for your vicinity, I think generally speaking, we're looking at a fast-moving front, so possibility of gusty winds associated with the gust front and thunderstorms and things like that. For Carmel, New York, your weather forecast this afternoon is showers mainly before 1 p.m., patchy fog before 1 p.m. No, that's for Danbury. I don't know how I got up with that. I did punch in Carmel, and I got Danbury, Connecticut. There's Carmel, New York. Let's see what they're calling for you. Showers mainly before 1 p.m., patchy fog, high near 70, southwest winds 18 miles an hour, gusts as high as 32, chance of precipitation 90%. So then continuing tonight, you got showers and thunderstorms on the way, so batten down the hatches there, Chris.
Okay, Jeff. I didn't get a chance to listen. I went to bed early last night. Didn't get a chance to listen to the weather. Anyway, ECARS number is 20869, and I'll send it back to you. Good morning.
Yeah, and for Sunday, let's see, for Sunday, you're going to have sunshine conditions, but chilly, very chilly, and gusty winds up to 33 miles per hour in the sunshine after the frontal passage. Chris, 2086973. Have a great day. Clear with KB2NRK. Next up, Alpha India 1 Bravo. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Generator power. Okay, is that on purpose, Jeff, or did you lose power?
Lightning strike up the road, and it took power out, so we're going to be out for a couple hours.
Oh, holy smokes. Okay, Jeff. Well, regardless, you're Q5 down here in South Jersey. Thanks for checking in, and good luck. I hope they get that squared away as soon as possible. 10311 lifetime member, Jeff. Anything else?
No, problem. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff.
All right, Jeff. Take care. 73 AI1B NJ2US. All right, who are my Whiskey 3s standing by? Whiskey 3s? How about Uniform Foxtrot? Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Good morning, Jeff. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis. 204 on the roster. Nothing going on weather-wise in Annapolis. This is my backup rig, an FT1000D. I haven't had it on for I don't know how long. I just wonder how it sounds to you. You're sounding about 20 over 9 as usual. K3 DPT.
Yeah, it's booming. Great signal. Good audio, Tim. No issue whatsoever. And sounding really good. The wife and I flew down to Sun and Fun for a day. We flew down Wednesday. We spent all day at Sun and Fun down in Lakeland, Florida. Have you ever had a chance to get down there?
No, I've never done any of the fly-ins. I thought about going to Oshkosh one time, and then I listened to a controller tape of the planes coming in, and I thought, Jesus, if I could get in there, I would, but I didn't want to chance it. Go ahead.
Oh, it's such a blast. I've done Oshkosh 3 times, twice in my Mooney, and then, but Sun and Fun I've done, if I had to guess, I'd say 22 flights. Of course, selling the Mooney, we went down commercially on courtesy of Spirit Airlines. It wasn't too bad. But so much fun to fly into those things. Obviously, you got to keep your head on the swivel, but it's a blast. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Tim. Enjoy your day.
Same to you, Jeff, and thanks for doing the net. K3DPT.
All right, Charlie up in the Poconos. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. This is KB3JUF. What a day. What a day. Oh, God, it's April Fool's Day. April the 1st, 19th. I got to change my calendar. 2023. And you ask, what am I going to do the rest of my life? I can't answer that. I intend to be here 300 more years. I'm probably going to do a couple of things. Hey, thanks for doing this, and back to it. KB3JUF.
Great to hear you, Charlie. You're doing fine. You got several decades left there. Stick by the radio and have yourself a great time, and always a pleasure to hear from our friends up in the Poconos. Take care, Charlie, and enjoy the weekend. KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Mobiles only.
Bravo 3, Mike India, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India. How are you, Butch? Sounding good from the mobile Q5.
Okay, got pretty nice day up here in Erie. Sunny, 6 degrees out. Just left the Radio Club breakfast and heard you in there, so I popped in and say hello.
Glad you did, Butch. Always a pleasure. And 30647, thanks for being a lifetime member. Anything else for the net, sir?
No, sir. 73s, and have a nice day.
Take care, Butch. KB3MI, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? I will take another list of check-ins, full call signs given to me phonetically, if you would, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Delta
Kilo 1, Alpha Uniform, November.
A1, K with honey.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
All right, K3, Golf Lima Tango. I heard Delta Romeo, Alpha Uniform November, Kilo 1, T with honey, November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. There was a couple more. Try again.
KB8MQR.
All right, I got Mike Quebec Romeo, and there's one more fella in there trying hard. Might be QRP. Get up on that microphone, see if you can give me a little more average power. Try it again. All right, you made a pretty long transmission. A couple people came right over top of you, but there's one more in there. Did anybody, any relays? I got one more in there working hard. Try it again. Your full call phonetically. It's a guy having a QSO. Has told somebody good luck. Sound like a 5 call. Here, let's try this. The frequency is in use. All right, November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County Papa Alpha. How copy?
I got your 5-9, Gary. Sounding good. How are you today?
Oh, good. Running on the Flex 6400M and using the attic dipole today. Vertical's down. We tilted that down yesterday. So when this high wind hits, I don't have to worry too much about any damage out there. But the attic antenna is peaking at about 375 watts. I'm hearing 259 plus here in northern Lancaster County. How's the audio? Over.
Yeah, sounds good, Gary. Good, clean, crisp, calm, quality audio. Attic antenna is doing a great job for you. Hope you have a good day.
Yep, you too. Have fun. Stay dry. Stay safe. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate that. Next up, Delta Romeo.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo Delta 4 Delta Romeo Alpha. Rick down in Simpsonville.
Hello, Rick in Simpsonville, 40059 on the roster. You got about a 5-8 signal today, Rick. What do you got to report?
Oh, we already had our weather today. That storm coming the Midwest. It came through here this morning, and looks like the sun's trying to peek out, but it's calling for a lot of wind. So I guess that's the same storm headed towards you guys.
I think so. It looks like it's part of a fast-moving front, and they're always pretty violent. The collision of the cold air against some of the warm air coming up from the south, cold air rushing down from the north, and when they collide, woo, that can be pretty nasty. Tornadoes, thunderstorms, typical change of season stuff. Rick, hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Anything else, sir?
That's it. I think where I am, the mountains kind of blocked it before all the bad stuff hits here. That's the way it looked this morning. But you have a great day, and good to hear you, Jeff. And it's been a while. KD4DRA.
Thanks, Rick. Enjoy your day. I appreciate the check-in to ECARS. KD4DRA, NJ2US. Next up, Alpha Uniform November.
Kilo 1, Alpha Uniform November. This is Jamie in Hollis. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, ECARS. Number 10488 on the roster. Got a lot of water on the dipole today, like everybody else here in New England. Looking for a little bit more rain later tonight, and then I'm going to put a little wax on the snowboard and see if I can squeeze one more out tomorrow. Best wishes to you all for a great Saturday, and back to you, Jeff. Thanks for running the net.
Stand by, Jamie. The QSO party, the 5 UI, Uniform India, the frequencies in use. He's just talking away. I guess he's going to be surprised when he doesn't get any answers. Somebody else has got to be definitely hearing that guy calling. But Jamie, I got everything fine. Q5 copy 10488 from Hollis, New Hampshire. Enjoy your day, Jamie, and good luck getting that last ride in. K1AUN, NJ2US. Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Morning, Jeff. Good morning, ECARS. K1 TWH, ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts. The uniform code of weather is applying here. No wind, lots of rain, and just waiting on the fronts to collide. Nothing else to report here. The antenna is effectively somewhat larger. The number 26 wire has a lot of rain on it, but it's not affecting SWR. Is not all that bad whatsoever. No complaints. NJ2US, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom, very good. Hey, I heard you this morning on Dave's shift there early on, just a little bit after 8 a.m., calling to see if Dave was running in that. We lost Dave this morning in terms of, I don't know if he had weather, got him off the air, if he had antenna issues. He's not on our internal communication system, which is unfortunate. So we always get things word of mouth from Dave, K1KUZ, who's normally our Saturday morning net controller, but I did hear you in there. It's about the same signal strength now too, Tom. 1556 lifetime member. Anything else?
No, I may get together with Jim and get myself back on the Skype again. I used to be on the list with the net controllers. I listened on K3FEF, the SDR, didn't hear anything, but I wasn't sure. And then I guess we had another controller pick it up. So we did okay. I didn't want to step on anybody because you know how band conditions can be. But I thought there wasn't anything going on when I called in. NJ2US, K1T with honey.
Okay, Tom. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Yeah, I ended up picking it up at about 8:20 after I was convinced that there was nobody running it, and all went well. Take care. 73. Next up, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
NJ2US, N2POX, ECARS 21212. Morning, Jeff. Coming in with about an S9. Good audio.
Great to hear you, Rich. Good fine signal. 21212, our favorite ECARS number. 59 signal from North White Plains, and just propagating very nicely down to Cape May County. Rich, have a great day.
Okay, thank you, Jeff. 73.
All right, and next up, Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo.
NJ2US, CB8M2R, Brett here, southeastern Michigan. Oh, you're sounding good as usual, Jeff, and it won't be long here. Looks like I'm going to get a deluge of rain, and we'll see what that might turn into. I'll take the rain. It's you got to shovel that stuff, go ahead.
Yeah, You're right about that. So we'll be thankful for that, Brent. Good 5-9 signal. Appreciate you being there, and enjoy your weekend. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got Dave on deck. WA3GIN will be picking up after me. I'm expecting his signal to be pretty strong. We'll take another listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? Got a station out there. I don't know. Somebody's got a QSO party this weekend. Surprise, surprise. And they're working hard on 7255 trying to make contacts. But I just don't know how successful they're going to be. And he's in there strong. I don't know if anybody else hears him. But my West beverage is just taking him right into the passband here. All right. Any other check-ins for ECARS? NJ2US.
November Charlie 3 Zulu.
Lima Victor Charlie.
All right, KW2Q 3 Zulu Bravo Juliet Golf. I heard a Papa Zulu, and I have Lima Victor Charlie. Anybody else?
Kilo 7 Hotel Oscar Echo.
Frequency in use.
All right, I got Kilo 7 Hotel Oscar Echo. Anybody else?
Uniform India Victor.
All right, the Uniform India Victor, I got you. And let me grab Marty real quick here. WA1 Victor India November. Go ahead, Marty.
Good morning, WA1GIN. Mobile in Rhode Island. Name is Marty. It's got 50 degrees and rain. Water and just keeping happy and enjoying part of the day. That's all I've got. God bless everyone on ECARS. Thank you.
Thanks, Marty. Always a pleasure to hear you. 10291, lifetime member, Westerly, Rhode Island, in the mobile. And stay dry, Marty. WA1VIN NJ2US. To the top of the list, KW2Q.
Yes. Good morning, Jeff from KW2Q up here in Warrensburg, northeastern New York State. Very nice signal coming up here, about 15 to 20 dB over S9. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. Over.
Oh, yeah, 20 dB over S9 here. Just absolutely blasting in, Roger. We've always had this pipeline. Duffy was in here a little bit earlier. Have you had a chance to chat with him?
Yeah, he called me on the phone, and we chatted for about 15 minutes on the phone, and then I've also chatted with him recently on the radio.
That's just awesome. I just, again, I remark what a comeback that young fella has made here. He checked in this morning, and, the sense of humor is still there. He told us his foot hurts, so it was going to rain. That's just great to hear him. Roger, anything else?
Nope, no, just wanted to stop by and say hello. I know you got a bunch of people there, so nice to talk to you. KW2Q.
My pleasure. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS, Roger 20346 from Warrensburg, New York, with a 5.9 plus signal. That was KW2Q and J2US. Next on my list, 3 Zulu.
Yeah, November Charlie 3 Zulu on the backup station. How copy, Jeff?
Backup station. Okay, Gary, thanks. It's 5.9 plus, sounding really good down here, up here. And which back, is this the, okay, let me think. Okay, the 830.
Yeah, this is the 830, and this is on the low dipole that's out in the front yard. So this is not the normal 40-meter vertical or the Anon. So this is the 830 on a low dipole, 100 watts.
All right, well, 30 dB PBSNR, so that makes you sounding pretty good.
Okay, hopefully the audio is not offensive. I know you're used to the Apache, so hopefully the old 830 narrow bandwidth isn't too awfully bad.
No, I tell you what, though, it does change your voice characteristics. You sound like you're 30 years older on this radio.
Oh, God.
All right. No, it's doing a good job, Gary. I'm glad you have that radio and you get to exercise a little bit. No, it's no problem at all. You're, like I said, you're 30 to 40 dB PBSNR and at least an S9 on choose your receiver and antenna. You're above S9 on everything. 73, Gary.
73, NC3Z.
All right, NC3Z is my buddy from 160 meters, NJ2US. Next on my list, the Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe here, 10405, and we're sitting back waiting for something this afternoon. I don't know what's coming, Roger.
Yeah, it's an exciting day for weather. We'll keep an eye on it, Joe. I hope it's just a nuisance and nothing more serious than that, and you don't have any damage. So 10405 lifetime member. Have a good day, Joe.
You too, sir. Take care. 7-3.
All right, next up, Papa Zulu.
Yeah, Jeff, this is Whiskey 8 Golf Papa Zulu. George down here in Meigs County, Ohio. ECARS member number 8508. And good to hear you today. And heard you on, and I had to jump in there and check in with you. I try to check in when I hear you on. You always got a great signal coming down this way. You're probably 510 over right now. And looking forward to this little break in the weather we've had down our way. It's going to crack into the 80s, I think, Monday or Tuesday. And you're sounding good as always, and thanks for running the net. I know you got a lot of people trying to check in, but I just wanted to jump in there and throw a hand up and say hello to everybody and add to your number. So this is Whiskey 8, Golf Papa Zulu.
All right, George, that's cool. You lined up the call sign with the name. Very nice and good 5-9 signal. And we last chatted New Year's Eve back in 2022. 8508 is where I find you on our ECARS roster. Thanks a lot for being a member, George. 73, and have a great day.
73, yeah.
All righty, next up, Lima Victor Charlie.
Good morning, Jeff and all on frequency. Glad I could be here this morning to say big hello to everybody there. Over.
Clive, always a pleasure. You have a booming fixed station here. That's just wonderful. You know, we enjoy listening to you in the mobile. But when you get to check in from the home base, Clive, it's absolutely marvelous. 30864, lifetime member from Hagerstown, Maryland. Enjoy your day, Clive. You got anything else for us?
Negative, Jeff. Just wanted to stop by and say hello there. Over.
Yeah, I'm glad you did. Thanks, Clive. We'll catch you in the mobile again soon, I am sure. K3LVC, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 7 Hotel Oscar Echo.
Yes, hello. Good morning, Jeff. This is Jeff in central New Hampshire. It stopped raining. We got about an inch of snow on the ground, and it looks like the ice and snow has melted off my antenna. And that's all I got to say. Back to you.
Stand by, Jeff. All right, it's no point telling these guys the frequencies in use. I think there's a guy working at QSO party, but this is a different station. Now, there's another guy that showed up here on 7255. All right, thanks, Jeff. 7024. First time in my logbook, but thank you for being an ECARS member. That's what I call bonus contact. I work an ECARS member that's never been in my log before. From New Hampshire with a 5-9 plus signal, Jeff. Anything else for the net?
Nothing at all. You sound great up here. 5-9 for sure. Back to you.
Thanks, Jeff. 73, take care. K7HOE first in the logbook. Next up, Uniform India Victor.
Good morning. This is KE8UID from Sylvania, Ohio. I'm reading you 10 over 9. There's something on here. Currently it's 51 degrees, and we're in the middle of the thunderstorm passing through. It's a quite crazy weather going on now. I just want to check in today and say hello. I know your name is Jeff, but I missed your full time, if you can tell me. Over.
Joe, great to hear you. Thanks for checking back in. It's been a little while since we last chatted. It was January of this year, so thank you for stopping back. And I see you are an ECARS member at 8488. Joe, prepare to copy my call sign, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Joe, anything else we can do for you today?
No, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Thank you very much, and I will talk to you again. And have a wonderful day. 73, KE8UID.
Okay, thanks, Joe. KE8UIV, NJ2US. Have a great day, sir. Appreciate it. All right, Dave. You're going to have your work cut out for you. It's a QSO party today. I'm not sure what state. Maybe Louisiana. I'm hearing some 5s, and they're just going strong here, Dave, like it's nobody's business. Would just hop on the frequency and start calling CQ for the QSO party. I hope you enjoy them and give them my best if you get their attention. WA3GIN NJ2US.
That's great. Yeah, the band is moving around a little bit. I did hear some people in there working. Well, that 90-mile difference, it might make a difference. I don't know. They're not that strong up here, but I certainly could hear them in there. QSO parties. What a hoot. Those are local-run things, too. I can't blame the ARRL on that one.
No, I know what you mean. Hey, I switched over to the NFED. I should have popped up 30 dB.
Yeah, you're sitting right up there, 15, 20 over, and it did make a difference. I thought maybe the band was dropping, but it was just your different antenna.
Pretty amazing. All right, very cool. Yeah, good luck with the QSO party. I guess nobody checks to see if the free. Well, who knows, Dave? They might not even hear us. You know the way propagation is. I don't know. It's hard to throw blame out when you got band conditions like this, one-way propagation and whatnot. Well, enjoy your shift. It was very busy this morning, and signal's generally very good. WA3GIN NJ2US out.
Okie doke, very good. Yeah, I was listening to Frank for a while there, and watching the play-by-play on that Iowa, South Carolina women's NCAA. What a game! I tell you, the women teams are almost more interesting to watch than the men as far as the finesse they have, and free throw shots are just unbelievable. It's just like there was a wire and the ball was just going right in. Really interesting, and the girls are not afraid to use the backboard to make the points, where I think the guys, if they don't swish, they feel diminished. So some interesting differences there, but definitely entertaining. All right, we'll catch you later. Enjoy the day. It's wet down here. 63 degrees, light rain is the weather down here in the northern neck. You're listening to station WA3GIN. WA3GIN transmitters located in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, about halfway between Richmond City, Virginia, and Washington, D.C. Operator name here is Dave. We're standing by for mobile stations. Any mobiles out there this morning?
The frequency in use?
Oh, yeah, it is. Thanks for asking. Have a great weekend. Any mobile stations? Okay, nothing heard there. How about QRP? Any QRP stations? The QRP station at 2 Charlie, go ahead.
Charlie 1, Papa Kilo Extra, QRP, random wire.
Random wire, how many watts?
Right now, 20, 15, something like that.
So what?
That's very light, but you're making.
And the actual radio is inside my bathroom. I'm smoking a cigarette and talking to you.
Well, you're definitely below the noise floor, so nice to hear you with all the activity on the band today. Anything else?
I think he said he was smoking a cigarette sitting on the John.
I didn't get that. That could be dangerous.
Yeah, watch the flush.
Yeah, keep the air moving. All right. Any other QRP stations while we're at? No, I don't hear the QSO party guy too well. Let's see. Let's just take regular check-ins then for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
All right, the dynamic duo there this morning, KC2MR and K4BFR. Any others?
Alpha 1, Victor Golf.
Okay, AA1, Victor Golf. Any others? Then we'll go back to the top, Beantown Ray, KC1MR. What's going on? How'd the Reds do today or this week?
It's okay, and it's a miserable day out. It's rainy, and I don't know if the big game's going to be played. Probably not. And you catch your usual great signal, Dave. So that's about it here. Except, I sure hope it stops raining. Because April showers, we're going to get a lot of rain, that's for sure, Dave. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Well, it's that time of the year. That's what we get. Rain, wind, lightning, pollen, carpenter bees. It is a ritual at this portion of the, the circumferential pathway around the sun, right? So I've just about completed another full rotation myself later on this month. So one more notch there. Ray, good to hear you in there. Have a good day.
You have a good day as well, Dave, and enjoy the day as best you can. 73 is KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Okay, cheers. K4, BFR, good morning.
Good morning, sir. How in the world are you?
Hey, I'm still vertical.
Yeah, I had the same thing going on. I made it all the way to the coffee pot without hurting myself. I feel like I did a great job.
Yeah, how about that? What's the name? Where are you?
Name is Michael. I'm up in north central North Carolina, halfway between Danville, Virginia, and Durham, North Carolina. Roger.
Okay, very good. What's happening in your weekend?
Well, right now we got a light rain going on, 64 degrees, and I got big plans to accomplish nothing this weekend.
Well, okay. How's the electrical noise down there? There's a lot of electricity below Raleigh.
Well, right now I'm operating on a delta loop out in the backyard hanging between the trees, and my noise level is pretty much a zero, but I do get a lot of static crashes and a whole lot of just plain light static.
Hey, okay, very fine. Atmospheric noise, limited local noise, and of course the static crashes. The real hot spots are down about around Augusta. It's really, really just like a war zone down there, the lightning. Mike, thanks for checking in.
Not a problem, sir. I enjoy coming in here every now and then. Hope you guys don't mind, but while I was waiting on somebody to give me a break, I went ahead and did the membership thing.
Okay. Well, no, that's fine. Just, everybody goes at their own speed, Mike.
I appreciate you letting me in here, man. I'll talk with you guys later. K4BFR, back to you.
All right, we'll see you later. AA1 Victor Golf, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. Alpha 1 Victor Golf. We're in Farmington, Connecticut. They're booming in down here at 15 to 20 over. Pretty solid, pretty steady. Noise floor is not too bad down here. It's somewhere around S5, but you're way above that level. And I'm using the Sun SDR2 Pro, little 25 watt rig, but I'm going through a small amplifier to get me up to 100 watts. And it's a dipole here, so good signal down here into Connecticut.
All right, very good. This is WA3GIN, and the name here is Dave. Dog Alpha Victor Easy. Anything else we could do for you today?
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay. I thought Jeff was in here. Did you take off?
Dude, we have shifts here for 1 hour. On the top of the hour, a net control will leave, and a new one will come in. Every hour, typically, there is a new net controller, so you can pretty much bet that there'll be somebody different. Sometimes, though, somebody can't make it, and they might roll for an extra 10, 15, 20 minutes. But typically, it's a fresh blood every hour. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just copying everything here for a little while. Everybody's coming in here really well. And we're just getting some of the noise from the rain that's gone through here. And we got, looks like another front coming through a little bit later today, probably at 6 o'clock or so. So the number here is 1809, and I'll say 73 to you in this round. Enjoy the day, because it's going to be 70 degrees here today, so it's going to be kind of nice.
All right, good. You using a headset today?
Oh, what was that again?
Are you using a headset today?
No, it's a handheld mic. Yeah, the Yaesu.
Okay. You may be just talking straight into it, and you're getting some concussive distortion there. You probably want to hold it off to the side. Over?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm prone to doing that once in a while. And it's surprising because I worked in the broadcasting business for many years when I was younger, so, you know, we usually had stand mics, so you could put it wherever you want, you know. The handheld's a little bit different. Sometimes I overdo it.
Yeah, well, these electric mics are very sensitive to wind, and concussion distortion is a frequent problem with them. So off to the side, talk across it, and you'll be in great shape. Have a great weekend. Enjoy.
All right, thanks for the information. That reminds me again. So have a good day yourself, and we'll probably talk to you later at some time and point. Alpha 1, Victor Golf. I'm clear.
Okay, very fine. ECARS Radio on 55, 1115, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, let's see there. WF1L, K1HSL, and EMF. We got you. Any more?
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
What was that? November,
Quebec 8, Charlie.
All right, got you. Hey, Charlie. Who else?
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, Echo Sierra Lima, we got you. Let's go to the top here. WF1L, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Bill over in Dover. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, where we're windy and overcast and lightly raining. So hasn't rained an awful lot, but it's been steady. Anyhow, we're just hoping that the antennas will stay up with the wind blowing back and forth. And otherwise, everything seems to be going well. You've got a real nice signal over here into Delmarva, and hopefully we're the same. So back over to you. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in here this morning. I suspect you're getting the overcast and showers as well. What's the rest of the weekend look like for you?
Well, I'm trying to find some relays to put into building a situation where I've got to put in an LNA into a VHF transmitter setup, and I've got to have these little SMA type relays, and I can't find any. The only ones I can find are 28 volt, and I need 12, so it's always an issue with something, you know. But we're slogging along, trying to hope for the best. So there you go. This is WF1L. The name again is Bill. We're located in Dover, Delaware.
All right, good deal. Have you tried Amazon?
Well, I've been trying eBay. Haven't tried Amazon yet. I guess that'll be my next chance.
Yeah, Amazon has got an amazing catalog of stuff like that. And I actually go to them first and then eBay afterwards. But also, there's always Mauser, and they will have it. So will Tesco. But, you know, Tesco's getting a little pricey these days. Well, good luck with that project.
Thank you very much, and we will go give Amazon a shot. WF1L.
All righty. K1, I think it's ESL. Come on in.
Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima. That's correct, Dave. Dave here in southern New Hampshire. Having fun today. Took apart one of my power supplies and realized that some capacitors need replacing. So ordered them from Mauser of all places. I didn't trust Amazon because I couldn't identify for sure if they were real Nishikon. So did it from Mauser.
Okay, good deal. So what's on your plate today?
That's about it. I think I'm done for doing techie stuff, and it's raining here, so nothing to do outside. So I think I'm just going to relax and do nothing. We do our house cleaning on Sunday, so we're going to do that tomorrow. So that takes up the weekend. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. 10439 on the roster. Have a good rest of the weekend, Dave, K1ESL.
All right. Thank you very much, Dave. Next on the list, Al, come on in, EMF. What is it? W2EMF. W2EMF.
Yeah, I'm here today. I was in the other room, but I heard you calling me, so I was looking for a telephone number for all electronics. That's it. For something. I think it was a 28-volt relay. Is that what you were looking for?
No, he wants 12 volts. He wants 12.
Okay, well, it's all electronics. That's all kinds of good stuff. And I'm going to give you a telephone number. Second to you and that's all. And it's got a catalog that I never sit down with that I don't find. I just do it and I find just project. Well, I'm trying to get that telephone number thing, but hang on for a minute. I'm going to telephone number hold it.
Yeah, it's called All Electronic?
Yes, it is. ALL-ECCRO-N-I-C-S. That's what you tell me.
Okay, good deal. So Delmarva, look for All Electronics also as a source for those small SMA relays. Copy?
Yeah, allelectronics.com, was that what he said? I couldn't hear him.
Yep, that's what he said.
All righty, we'll give it a shot. What the heck? Thank you very much.
All right then. So thanks, Al.
You bet, Dave. I've been so curious. I think there was a storm last night. It was dark. Both down on the south side. That's
All right, good deal. Well, keep your tornado alert system batteries charged up because there's been some hellacious storms the last couple of days. Next on the list, NQ8C.
Good morning. November Quebec 8 Charlie. ECARS 20184. Name is Bill. I'm in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Just playing with a new radio and having a good time. Over.
Oh, good for you, Bill. Tell us all about that radio.
It's the Yaesu FTDX10. I've had it about 2 weeks and having a wonderful time playing with it on both transmit and receive. I'm sure that I will be long gone before I figure out all the things on this animal.
Well, that's good. You don't want to figure it all out and still be hanging around. This way you can wake up and have something to look forward to.
Yeah, Roger. First new HF rig in about 25 years. So a little jump in technology. Over.
Oh, I'll bet it is. What did you have before?
ICOM 706.
All right. Well, that was a great radio in its day, and there's still a lot of them out there.
Oh, yeah. It sits over here. It's going to be my backup and a loaner rig. I got a couple of people I'm trying to, talk into the hobby. And, so I'll have a backup rig for them. And that'll do 2 sideband, too, so when they get their text, they can run that stuff. Over.
Oh, that's great. Sounds like a plan to me. Sounds like you're having fun. And that's a great radio. Very popular these days, and I have not heard one that didn't sound good to great.
Well, thank you. I get pretty decent reports on the audio. I'm only running about 80 watts to an end-fed wire up about 30, 35 feet. But it seems to do the job. It works pretty well. The end-fed wire does not like a couple of bands, but that's not a surprise.
Oh, you're right. You're right about that. And you're 5.9 plus 5 here on peak, so it's doing a nice job.
Well, thank you much. I'll let you carry on with the net, and thanks for letting me in. November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
All right, Christmas in April. ECARS Radio, 7255, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Oh, what a pile up there. N2MS, come on in.
WA3TIN. This is November 2, Mike Sierra from a rainy Leonardo, New Jersey, at the northern end of the Jersey Shore here. I usually call in with Q or P, but man is kind of iffy today, so I am running 50 watts from the ICOM 7300. My ECARS number is 21209. WA3TIN, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, I'm glad you're running more power today because the band is a little challenging, so we're glad to have you in here. And I didn't get your name, but I'd like to have that. And I'm not going to look it up because I know you know what it is. So just tell me.
The name here is Mike. Mike, India, Kilo Echo. You're about a 5'7" today, and I appreciate a signal report. Go ahead.
Okay, you're 5'8" to 5'9" on peaks today.
Okay, very good. Just like checking out the minutes today. The latest project here is I have an SDR receiver at ELAD FDM S2, and I always like to go monitor stuff with it when I'm on the laptop. So I have hooked up the ICOM, the Odyssey rig, so that I can do the 7300 with the SDR Sharp firmware. And if I find a station of my interest, I can give them a call with the radio. WA3TIN, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike. Well, I hope that works for you. You think you'll have that done today?
Yeah, it is working now. Now, my SDR receivers are hooked up to an HF multi-coupler, which was described in QSD a couple of years ago. And what is nice about the multi-coupler is that it has an overhead sensor, so it kicks in the relay if there's too much power. So when I operate, I overload the SDR receivers, and I think I have it going fine now. By the way, the software is Simon Brown's SDR console, which is an excellent product. Anyway, that's it for now. You have a nice weekend. WA3TIN, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, very good. Well, that sounds like a fun project. I hope you put some pictures up on your QRZ page. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
November 2, Charlie Bravo Hotel /3.
All right, I got CBH/3. Who else? CBH/3. Come on in.
Yes, good afternoon. Name here is Bob, and the location is a little town called Equinunk, Pennsylvania, which is up in the upper northeast corner of the state. And just beginning to enjoy the sunshine, which is beginning to appear here. We had quite a lot of rough weather here pre-dawn. We had a thunderstorm that rolled through and dropped a lot of rain on us, but looking like we might actually pull out a decent afternoon. We'll have to see how that's going to work. And that's about it. I'm just running the rigs here for the weekend to see if everything is still working. So we'll pass it back to you, back to Net. This is N2CBH/3.
Okay, Bob, very fine. Okay, on the weather report there. And anything else happening for you this weekend?
No, just going to be taking it easy. Got a few little RF projects to work on here, but I'm going to check out a new vector network analyzer that I bought for my business. This is not one of the little handheld nano VNAs. This is the real deal. I've been waiting a very long time for it, so I brought it with me up here for the weekend, and I've got a few things to check with it. Directional couplers and that kind of thing that we use, and just want to see how it's working, and like that. So when you pay lots of money for something, you want to make sure it's working 100%. So that's my project for this afternoon. So that's about it. So back to you.
Oh, cool. So what's your line of work?
Well, I'm in the business of, believe it or not, we manufacture very high precision RF power meters for the broadcast industry and for, other industries like scientific, military, industrial applications, that kind of thing. And we do some other things too.
Very interesting. Very good. Fill us in on this. You might have a good idea, better than I do anyhow. Most of those AM, FM stations all automated now?
Well, yeah, some of them are. I guess I was actually a broadcast engineer at one time. That's how I got started, and I did that for about 20 years, and I got into this line of work that I'm doing now about, it's an interesting story, but too long to go into here. I started a business kind of as a part-time venture, and then about 20 years ago, we turned it into a full-time venture, and so we manufacture product and we distribute it through broadcast distributors. But to answer your question about the stations, yeah, I think a lot of them are either automation, full automation, or automation assist. And what that means is that for part of the day, they're probably totally automated, and even, the drive times, like morning drive, which is, approximately from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m., and an afternoon drive, which used to be from about 4 in the afternoon till about 7 in the evening, they would be live or live assist. Almost everybody's using some form of automation these days, either a local server where the audio is played out, or it's cloud-based, where the programming is coming from somewhere else. That's how a lot of it works these days. When I was doing that every day, we were just starting to install audio servers and playout systems, but it was still all generated there at the station, and the consoles were still all analog and pretty much an analog signal path. But now, pretty much everything is digital from the time it leaves the studio all the way till it gets to the on an FM station until it gets to the stereo generator, and it becomes analog after that. And same thing with AM. If it's AM, it's probably all ones and zeros before it just gets converted to analog to modulate the transmitter with. So they're even using digital modulation techniques on transmitters now, on AM anyway. They simple technique of using the carrier frequency as the sample rate converter, or the sample frequency rather. And they digitally generate a carrier and modulation that way. So it's kind of a clever way to do it. So there you go. That's the state of AM and FM radio these days, I guess. So I'm sorry, I didn't get the call sign there, but let me pass it back to Net there. This is N2CBH Portable 3.
All right, good. Fascinating. WA3GIN, Gin. Operator Dave here. So is there a market for a broker, a company that sits there and manages those sites for the individual owners. Do you see any of that?
Well, I don't know. I think as far as on the engineering side, the technical plant, there's a lot of companies have gone to contract engineering. And that's not something that's new. That's been around for a long time. The smaller market stations used to rely very heavily on people who would be basically part-time and on call. I used to do some of that, but it really got to be kind of tiresome. Or they have full-time engineering staffs. Now, the major companies in the major markets still pretty much have full-time engineering staffs. There's a handful of guys who, usually there's one guy that's left, and he's usually a guy with an old guy with gray hair like me that does the RF stuff, because it's the older engineers that still kind of understand all that stuff. And then the younger guys are handling all the studio stuff, because that's mostly IT-based at this point. Where it's a combination, in other words, they'll have the engineers at some stations or some what they call clusters, because these guys all own more than one station in a market now. Some of them have 5, 6, 7, whatever it is, under one roof. And they'll just have an engineering staff that takes care of those stations. And then the ones that are in the smaller markets, they'll probably still rely on contract engineering. As far as managing how the audio and all that stuff works and everything, there are companies that are beginning to do site, where they have a network operations center. We've worked with some of those guys on the RF side, because that's mainly what we do. We do other stuff besides power meters. We make antenna monitor systems and protection systems, VSWR protection systems, and we make RF switch controllers and that kind of thing, and we do remote controls. And so all that gear wants to be monitored remotely somehow, and there are companies now that are contracting with station groups to monitor their facilities 24/7 through a network operations center. But I don't know how well that's, some companies are doing it on their own, and some are contracting that out to others. But as far as the programming aspect of it, I think that's pretty much still in-house in a lot of places. I don't know that they're farming that out yet, but it's really, the way I see it, unfortunately, it's a gutting of the industry, the way I knew it anyway. We used to have a local staff. I worked in New York City for most of my career, and we had a staff of about, it was really still run like a small business, even though it was in a major market like New York City, and we were owned by a major media company, but it was still a standalone business with about 30 or so full-time employees. They had a sales department and a business department, business manager and assistant that would, handle the billing and all that stuff, and then programming was the announcers and production staff, and then engineering, that was me. And, we kind of worked as a kind of a well-oiled machine. It was an all-live operation at that time. I think that station still is, that station group still is down in New York. When I left, we had 3 stations, and I think they have 5 in that cluster now, 5 or 6, something like that. I think they have an AM, too, that they didn't have. Well, I have 2 AMs. So they have a bunch, and I still think a lot of that is managed live, but that's New York City. That's a very different place than some of the smaller markets. So anyway, that's the skinny on that. So back over to you, WA3GIN from N2CBH Portable 3.
Okay, Bob, fine. It's almost like a podcast. You certainly know a lot about that business. Very interesting. And now we'll see what AI does to it. Take care. You're listening to ECARS 7255. It's 11:38 a.m. here on April Fools. Anybody play any April Fools jokes on anyone yet? Let's stand by for QRP stations. Any QRP? Nothing I can hear. Any mobiles in motion? Quiet as a mouse. All right, then. We'll take another fixed station list.
Kilo, Charlie. Charlie Oscar.
All right, I got COI. Who is the other station?
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
All right, I got CDX. Any others? Nothing. Ted, what's going on?
Oh, well, I don't know. We got forecast high wind warning. There'd be possible, high winds averaging in the 20s and 30s and gust up to 65 to 70 miles an hour. So that happens, the power might go out. I won't be able to watch the Final Four tonight, but I'll have to depend on you to tell me how it turned out.
Oh, my goodness. Hell, I'll get on 75 meters and do a play-by-play. Hopefully you'll be all right. I know we're supposed to get some heavy winds here this evening. We'll see how that goes. They had replays of the girls' match this morning. That South Carolina-Iowa game was amazing. And so maybe they'll do that for us if that's the case. Too bad about the Virginia Tech ladies, though. They were good, but they weren't good enough last night. All right, Ted. Be safe.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Yeah, they had a good run. Anyway, you have a good day, and everybody on ECARS that can hear me, have a good day. Signing out, KC8COI.
All right, we'll catch you later. Hey, you know what? Virginia Tech can celebrate. It's the first time the girls have made it to the Final Four. That's a big deal. Next on the list, KB2CDX.
And good afternoon to you. Thank you for taking my call. As you said, KB2CDX, Don, Delta Oscar November, here in New York, waiting for that 70-degree temperature that everyone promised me.
Well, let's see. I think you get it, and then it goes back down to the 30s again. So enjoy it when it's there.
Yeah, it'll probably be here about 10 o'clock tonight, and then it'll, at midnight, turn back to getting cold again. But we'll take what we got. Thank you very much, as I said, for taking my call. Appreciate you being there. Have a good day. KB2CDX, I'll be clear with you. Let you get back to the net.
Okie dokie. Good deal. Thank you very much. Enjoy your weekend. ECARS Radio on 55.
K1CYW.
Okie dokie. K1CYW. Good morning.
Well, good morning. How are you? I'm just sitting here playing with the computer, listening to ECARS, and I see you're listening, so I thought I'd come in and say good morning to everybody up here in Norwalk. Of course, we're looking for the 72, but I think we'll get maybe 68 degrees, if that. But hey, it's springtime. This is what happens. Anyway, how are you doing? And hope you're having a good day.
Yes, we're doing very fine. Thank you. I didn't get your name.
Name is Rich. Roger, right at Charlie Hotel. ECARS number 10266.
All right, Rich. Very good. Yeah, we're having a nice morning here. It looks like the rain has let up for a while, so no complaints. The grass has not really started to grow yet. It is getting greener, but so far I'm not worried about when am I going to get a chance to cut it. What else is going on with you, Rich?
Yeah, funny you mentioned about the grass. Yeah, ours is starting to come up too, and I'm looking at the lawnmower. I've got a Eagle, a battery-operated mower, so it's time to sharpen the blade on it. So I got to take the blade out and sharpen it, get it ready for when the grass does come up. But you know, we're getting kind of old, getting kind of tired, so who knows? Maybe this will be about my last year of cutting the grass, but we're gonna try it anyway. But thank you so much for running the net. We always appreciate it. Always good to hear you on there. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Appreciate that as well. Yeah, I looked at those electrics the last couple of weeks, and boy, everybody jumped in on that boat. I saw, I don't know who buys these things. There's an outfit out there, and their electric $45,000. But it must do something really different there. I don't know, trim the trees or something. That's a crazy amount of money for a lawnmower. Anyhow, there was another one I was looking at. It wasn't Ego. It was DeWalt maybe. And that looked pretty good. A fabricated deck on it, which was nice. But the batteries are $800 a piece, and there was at least 3 of them, up to 7. And I just thought to myself, well, geez, I'm going to have to spend at least $2,400 every 3 years for new batteries. It doesn't make any sense to me. I can pay somebody to cut the grass for a lot less than that. So it turned me off. We'll see what happens. Rich, nice to have you in here. Take care, and I'll bet you'll be cutting that grass a lot longer than just one more year. You're sounding good. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, thank you. By the way, the Eagle Badger I've had already 6 years, going fine. And on one charge, I'll get maybe acre or so of walk with no problem. It only takes about 20 minutes to recharge. So I only paid about $400, $500 for the walk behind. It's a self-powered one, and I can't say enough about it. It's really good. You were talking about the sit-down one. Well, that is high. Hey, take care. Thank you so much. K1 CYW Norwalk, Clear.
Yeah, I think the push mowers are a much better value. Absolutely. And I was looking at zero turn. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:45 If you have a lunch date, you got 15 minutes to get there. 11:45 on 7255 WA3GIN. Listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Delta T, Whiskey, November.
Uniform Golf Papa, QRT. Kilo Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo 3 Alpha, Charlie.
Alrighty, I got a few in there. KD2WNY, Golf Papa, Kiro Sarah. Rudy, I got you in there. Kilo Sierra Bravo, and I got K3AC. Were there any others?
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
All right, I got Quebec, Oscar Bravo, and WG2B. Back to the top here. K1, CYW. Nope, sorry. KD2WNY, come on in.
Yeah, this is KD2WNY. I'm working QRP. I got 20 in this vertical antenna. It's 26 feet tall. It's a 9-band antenna made by Hustler. I just got it back going again, and I was wondering if you could give me a signal report. Go ahead.
Sure, 5 and 8 here with your 20 watts. What's the name there, please?
The name is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. The location is upstate New York. I'm 40 miles south of Syracuse. In a little town called Groton, New York. USL.
Okay, very fine. Well, the antenna's working for you.
Thank you very much. Can I get your call sign and your name one more time, please?
This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November, WA3GIN, Operator Dave.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike, myself.
Thanks, Dave, and have a great day, okay? Appreciate you doing that for me. I really do. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, very fine. Enjoy the day. I forgot you, Rudy. Come on in here. What's going on in Baltimore?
Good morning, sir. You sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. 63 degrees with rain, Roger.
Okay, where are you headed today?
I'm going home, got a cup of coffee, trying to get things squared away. I got my station, so I got Yezu, so trying to put it together and get everything squared away. It's going to take me a minute there, Roger.
Okay, I hear you. Well, be careful on the wet roads.
Yes, sir. No problem. You too. Take care. Have a farm down real good in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Side Bank here. Thank you.
All right, we'll catch you later. WG2 Bravo, good morning.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike myself, QRP. I was after
KG2 Bravo.
I didn't expect you to call me so quick. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike myself, QRP.
Yeah, I'm not asking for check-ins yet. You just stand by. I'm trying to work the list now. W2GB.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B. Good morning, Dave. It's Dick up in Rochester, New York, 20498 on the roster. Beautiful day here in Rochester, 61 degrees, sunny out, a little on the windy side. You're 5x9 plus 20 up here in New York today.
All right, good deal. Nice to have you in here this morning. Dick, any plans?
No, listening about the grass cutting and lawnmowers there. I guess I
I cut the grass out at the AWA Museum. We have a tractor. It takes me about 2.5 hours to do it, but I'll be getting that ready to go pretty soon, too. So outside of that, nothing else, Dave. There was a QRP station down underneath there. I don't know if you heard him, but I have no other business for that. At 73 Stall, enjoy your weekend. This is Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Yeah, I heard him, but he missed his time. I'll get him in a minute. Let's see here. K3AC, you're next.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC. Name is Bob. ECARS number 3660 lifetime. And how copy?
Bob, I got you in there at 15 over 9. What are you doing?
I'm using an amplifier at 1.3.
Where are you, Bob?
I'm halfway between Billy Penn's Hat in Philly and Trenton, New Jersey, about 2 miles from the Delaware.
All right, good. We got some nice, solid, short skip today.
Yeah, you're hitting about 5 to 10 over here, solid. The other stations aren't coming in too well. I hear them, but they're kind of down there. So guess we have the pipeline. And I understand you're somewhere in Maryland or Northern Virginia?
We're down here in King George County on the southern shores of the Potomac, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic.
And what state is that?
That would be Virginia.
Roger, roger. Okay. Nice signal, as usual. And nothing exciting going on here. We had heavy rains earlier, and we may have more. It's cloudy. It's warmed up a bit, about 62 degrees. And they have a wind advisory here on until tomorrow. So I just wanted to make sure the antennas were still up and the radios were still okay, because they were calling for thunderstorms. I didn't hear any. I don't hear any static, so maybe that has passed us by. Anyway, that'll do it for me, Dave. We'll let you carry on with all the others there and pick up QRPs and mobiles. I heard a bunch of them there in the noise. So back to you, and thanks for your service. WA3GIN from K3AC.
All right, Bob. What are you using to get that 1.3?
One of the wonderful alpha amplifiers that they used to make, the model 8410. Over.
Okay, very good. That's a great amp. Absolutely. What are you driving with?
A Kenwood 890 Sugar.
Very nice. Very nice. Gotta love it. A friend of mine just picked up an 8410. I guess that's right. Or 6-meter amp. You don't see too many of those alphas around.
Yeah, I think they called that the 8460, or I think there was a 6 in there. But no, that wasn't. They didn't make too many of them, and as far as I know, they haven't made any of these alphas in a number of years. The company sort of folded, from what I understand. Maybe they'll rise from the ashes at some point, but I was fortunate enough to pick this up from the original owner a few years ago. It still has the original tubes, and it packs a wallop. We have to be careful how we drive it, because it'll go way over legal limit. Over.
Yeah, those are nice amps. They're built like a tank. I think that today's operators don't want to mess around with plate and grid. I just want to turn the on switch. All right, catch you later. Let's see. There was one left, and then there's some QRPs we'll pick up after that. I think QOB.
Dave?
Quebec Oscar Bravo.
KC1 QOB. That's KC1 QOB. The name is John. We're about 60 miles north of Boston, about 10 minutes from Hampton Beach, the Atlantic Ocean. About 45, it just stopped raining. And I just wanted to check in, because I do an awful lot of listening, but I don't always feel like talking.
All right, John, very good. Nice to have you in there. And you're about S8, S9. Hope you're having a good day and a great weekend.
Well, I thank you very much. By the way, you get a 5.7 here to Seacoast, New Hampshire, no problem at all. And I'm running an FT991 barefoot with about 150 foot of wire, 60 feet in the air.
All righty, very fine. Nice to have you in here today with the Unfed. Let's stand by for QRP stations. QRP for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
WA3GIN from KC1QLB. I've lost you. 73s. KC1QLB out.
Bye-bye, John. Universal Golf Papa, UGP. Come in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, Gary over here at Shinston, West Virginia. Just want to check in this morning, say good morning to everybody, and we're just about getting ready to get some very high winds here in West Virginia there, over.
All righty, batten down the hatchets then in West Virginia. Anything else? Anything else for the net?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to everybody there. But like I said, we're going to get high winds today, so probably going to get some power lines knocked down.
All right. Well, good luck. I hope they don't come down. Take care. You're S8 here in Virginia. Any more QRP?
Good morning.
Too fast for the conditions. You want to slow down and try it again?
QRP. New Jersey. New Jersey. Copy.
Yeah, copy in New Jersey now. Because with let's see if we can get you in there finally. Go ahead.
Copy.
You're about 10 dB below the noise floor, so it's very light.
All right, thank you very much. What's your CPA?
I'm in Virginia.
All right. 73.
All right, yeah. Like my noise floor is about S5, but then we have static crashes that go up considerably more, and you're just 40% copy, I guess I would say. Okay, ECARS, it's 11:56. WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
November 3, Charlie. Reload, Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Tango. KO60K Mobile.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
All right, boys, I got that. N3CUI, I believe. VE3NEJ, K3DPT, KO60K Mobile. We'll get you in here right now. Come on in.
Oh, good morning. The call KO60K. I'm operating mobile. In North Carolina with a 6 call. Hi. The handle is Blake. And those storms are just getting here in North Carolina. Over.
Yeah, okay. How long will you be mobile?
I'm just driving around the neighborhood. And I'll be driving around town. I just got my ICOM 7000 back in the car with a little party or two and just enjoying having HF in the car again. Over.
Good for you. Well, enjoy yourself there with the mobile. That's a lot of fun. Thanks for checking in with us today, and be safe.
Thank you so much. Enjoy the net. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Let's see here. N3CUI, is that right?
It's November 3, Charlie Uniform.
Okay, just to see you. Come on in. Tell us who you are, where you are.
All right, very good, Dave. Name is Ken, and I'm located here near Lancaster, Pennsylvania, southeastern part of the state. Beautiful rolling country land here.
and really like living here. Running about 100 watts, Kenwood TS590FG into a doublet, which is up about 60 feet, about 135 feet long. Does very well. I have two of these going in opposite directions, so I can pull in pretty much anybody. That's about it. Did some things this morning and just kind of chilling out now. Going to be going out to lunch with someone a little bit later, but just kind of enjoying the day. Back to you.
All right, sounds like a good plan. Nice to have you in here, and glad you're loving where you're at. That always makes a difference. Next, up north. Let's see what's happening with VE3NEJ. Come on in, Terry.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and all the else on the net here. Well, we got 52 degrees. We had a big bad storm last night around midnight. Lots of rain, lots of thunder. And then I slept through the rest of it. That white noise puts me to sleep, not a problem. Anyway, your signals aren't good. You're anywhere between an S3 and an S9, and the noise and static crashes follow you all over the place. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay. Real fine. Yeah, conditions on the distance stations doesn't seem to be very good. There is a sweet spot. I haven't found it, but it's somewhere between 100 and 250 miles. It seems like that's where all the big signals are today. Nice to have you in there. You doing okay?
Yep, we're doing good. Got my 17-year-old granddaughter here with me. She's in bed, of course, like a teenager, always just sleep all day and up all night. But anyway, other than that, yeah, we're doing good. Made a big batch of chili sauce, or not chili sauce, spaghetti sauce. Her boyfriend's Italian, and he told me that's some of the best sauce he's ever had. Now that's a good compliment coming from an Italian, over.
Yes, that is. Very good indeed. Well, enjoy that. We're having spaghetti for lunch today as well. I'm really looking forward to it. All right, I'll catch you later.
Okay, buddy. 7-3, take care. VE3NEJ. Thanks for being there, Dave. Thanks for picking us up. Bye-bye.
All right, you bet. Next on the list, the voice of Annapolis, K3DPT.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Dave, this should sound familiar to you. It's my FT1000D. I got it out of mothballs just to see if it would still work. You got a nice signal over here today, of course. K3DPT.
Well, you know what's interesting is that it looks like an SDR on the pan adapter. It's just as clean as can be.
It's hard to believe this radio is over 30 years old. I bought it in 1992. I was the third owner. What do you think?
You know what? They really knew what they were doing back then. I'm looking at it really hard, and I would say that is really clean for an analog transmitter. You should use it more often.
I would, except I have to unplug some things and plug some other things in, and when I want to really work some DX, I want to do it on the 7610. Anyway, good signal. A little bit of rain here, a little bit of wind. Nothing outrageous. Maybe we're going to miss the gloom and doom report that we got last night. Thanks for running it. I say hi to Terry up in Kitchener. I heard him. Not as strong as usual. Conditions aren't as good as they were last time I heard him. Anyway, back to you, K3DPT.
Okay, very good indeed. Oh, I'll tell you, it sounds wonderful. Here you go.
Hey, good signal. A little bit of rain here, a little bit of wind. Nothing outrageous. Maybe we're going to miss the gloom and doom report that we got last night. Thanks for running it. I say hi to Terry up in Kitchener. I heard him. Not as strong as usual. Conditions aren't as good as they were last time I heard him. Anyway, back to you, K3DPT.
I'll tell you what, that's one great sounding 30-year-old radio.
You know, when you started playing that, I said, gee, that voice sounds familiar. Who is it?
All right, I got to get moving here. Let's see. You got to run that thing more often. WU3D.
This is
You want to come in?
Uniform 3 Delta.
WU3D?
Okay, got a sticky relay here. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. And we're under a lot of sunshine up here in northwestern PA. But they say we're going to get hit with some heavy thunderstorms this afternoon. Running the Kenwood 830S. Like I said, I got a sticky relay on it. But once I get it freed up, it'll go all day. So anyway, you're sounding great, 10 over, and great audio. All right, we'll say 7-3. God bless to everybody that can hear us, and enjoy the weekend. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net control. Thanks.
Okay. Very good. Thank you as well. 59+5 here, and I'm over, so I'm going to get out. Ed, she's all yours. Thank you, sir. Have a good run.
All right, Dave, thank you. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Your net operator is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We are located in the Allegheny Hills in the state of New York, southwestern part of the state of New York. Okay, let's see. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. All right, nothing heard. We do have a lot of static crashes, and it looks like a severe thunderstorm's coming our way, so hopefully we'll be able to get out of this way before it hits here. All right, let's open this up for any mobile stations, portable stations, QRP stations. Call ECARS.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Sierra Bravo, Rudy. We got you. Anybody else? Welcome aboard, Rudy.
Okay, thank you very much. I was going through the building. Good morning, sir. You sounded real good. In Baltimore, riding between the raindrops and buildings, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, 63 degrees and raining, Roger.
QSL, be careful out there, especially in the rain. Rudy, you're about a 5'2" today. Usually you're a 5'7", but today you're 5'2", but I have no problem copying you. Over.
Okay, thank you, 5'2". You're 5'5", and the mobile sounds real good. I'm not going to hold you riding with both hands on the steering wheel with sunshine coming down. Thanks for picking me up. Good afternoon to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore, Rudy, clear.
All right, Rudy, stay safe. Thank you for checking in. Have yourself a great day, Rudy. And it's only going to get better. The weather is only going to get better. 73s, Rudy. All right, let's clear the mobiles and the QRPs and the portables. Let's open this up for regular check-ins. ECARS looking for regular check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu. Okay, all right. Got a Mike Romeo, Beantown Ray, Delta Lima, I think that's Bob. If you guys could call back one more time and kind of spread it out, I'd really appreciate it. Let's try one more time, guys. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, we have you next.
Kilo Zulu Papa.
Kilo Zulu Papa, we got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, we have you. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
Jerry, we got you. Anybody else? Okay, all right. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right, let's try Mike Radio. Beantown Ray, welcome aboard.
Okay, Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. In rainy Beantown,
I guess it's rained pretty much everywhere. Ed, how you doing, buddy?
We're doing good, sir. We're getting ready for, I think there's a big storm coming our way. A lot of static crashes, but right now it's blue skies and sun. So we're going to enjoy it while we can there, Ray, over.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know if we're forecasting thunderstorms, but we are forecasting rain, unfortunately. But what the heck, we got to get it sometime, Ed. Go ahead.
Yep. Well, how they say that? April showers bring May flowers, or in another language they say April boomers brings May bloomers. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, that's true. And we went through March, and we had a very mild March, and even milder February. So we can't complain. We had, for the winter season, we only had 12 inches of snow, which is not too bad. We only had to get the plow guys twice all winter long. So that's not too bad, is it, Ed? Go ahead.
No, it isn't, Ray. All right, sir. Very good. Yeah, it was a nice winter. It wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all. All right, sir. You're about 5'6", Ray. 5'6", sounding good. And thank you so much, Ray, for checking in. It's always great hearing from you. Stay safe. Stay dry. Play a lot of radio. Take care, Ray. Catch you next time. Next on deck is Sierra Delta Lima. Bob, welcome aboard.
Sierra Delta Lima. I'm on my squad 350.
Oh, okay. All right. You're 3. Actually, you're 5'5", 5'6". Good audio. Over.
Here you go. My God, it works. Over.
How old is that radio, roughly?
57 years old. Over.
Wow. Okay. All right. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. And probably, pushing about 100 watts?
Yeah, fuel pump goes on about 100 watts in the first. So I'm glad I picked up. Yeah, but you'll just down here. 845, 3 times another day.
All right, Robert, very good. We got you. Love that old radio. That Swan sounds very good. Thank you for sharing it with us. It's really good. 73s, stay safe. Keep playing old radios. Next on deck is Kilo Zulu Papa. Welcome aboard.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, everybody on the frequency. K1KZP. That's Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. In Wilmington, Mass. Next door neighbor to Beantown Ray. He's in the next town over. I guess that makes me Beantown Ed. I don't know. Anyway, weather's the same here as it was over there. And you're coming in here Q5 all the way about S5. Not too strong today, but that's the band for you. We're 10098 on the roster. And again, the name is Ed. If you didn't get it, I think it's the same as yours. Good morning to everybody. Oh, actually, it's good afternoon now by a few minutes. All right. And we wish you all the best. And stay clear of the bad weather. K1KZP.
All right, Ed. Excellent name. Very, very regal name. You're 5'7". You're 5'7" here into southwestern part of Allegheny, into the Allegheny Hills. Sounding good, Ed? Good to talk to you. And we'll catch you next time. And I'm sure everybody's saying hello back to you, too, Ed. Take care. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear. Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa Ed. 73. Next on deck, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Welcome aboard.
Roger, Ed. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Running for Papa Ed. Go ahead.
Okay, did you say, hopefully I got this right, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike?
That's Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, okay, all right. Yeah, we got you about a 5'4". Weather is kind of getting crazy here. But yeah, 5'4", and no problem with the audio there. It's sounding good there. Over.
Thank you, Ed. We're here familiar where you live there up there. We get 2 kinds of cheese all the time, but catch you later there, Ed. 73, and thank you so much for letting us check in.
Take care, Fitz. Very good. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and thank you for checking in. You're sounding very good, and have a lot of fun today. And I'm looking on your QRZ page, and a bunch of happy people, happy family. Very nice. Very nice. You're blessed. Take care. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Next on deck is Terry, NEJ. Welcome aboard.
Hello there, Edward. Not much going on up here. We had a big thunder banger last night and lots of rain. Well, I heard the first hit with the thunder, and I fell asleep. Mike says, you can hear the whole storm, and no man, I did, but I don't know, when it's raining and thunder and banging like that, I can sleep. What are you talking about, bloomers? April bloomers or something? You mean the frilly underwear? That same kind of bloomers, or is there something else?
Well, when you have thunders in your bloomers, that's probably not good. Over.
Thunder and boomer, but not bloomer. I got that mixed up with the frilly underwear. First, I don't wear them. You still wear yours?
No, sir. I got rid of the fuzzy slippers too. Over.
You're right. You and I get along just fine.
All right, Terry. Very good. Terry, you're about a 5'5" today. Usually you're right up there, but it's the weather. It's propagation gas today, but good audio and good signal there. Over.
Yeah, just looking at the meter. You're bouncing around at 7 and 8, but yeah, nice audio from your station as well. Thank you. Sounds good. Just like today, we're not getting what we normally get. We're normally S9 plus 10 back and forth. Oh well, not today. Over.
QSL. Good days, bad days. All right, Terry. Thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate it. Always good to hear from you. I always get a laugh. That's important. When people can make other people laugh, that's great. All right, Terry. Take care, sir. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Maybe we'll catch you later on today. Check in for a Mercy one if you want to. Appreciate it. And we'll catch you later. 73, Terry. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Name's Ed, Echo Delta, located southwestern part of the state of New York. And we're located in the Allegheny Hills in Allegheny County. Go figure, right? ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Echo Mike Radio.
Echo Mike Radio, we got you. Anybody else? Echo Mike Radio, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Thank you. Good afternoon. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Radio. We're located in Maywood, New Jersey. Handle is Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November. Located about 10 miles from New York City. Back to you.
Okay. All right. Teaneck, New Jersey. All right. Very good, Evan. You're about a 5'5" today. About 5'5". Audio's okay. Signal's a little bit low, but that's just the conditions there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I noticed that. The band just seems to be down a little bit. So 5'5", 5'6" seems to be the signal report of the day, except for a few other stations who are coming in pretty loud. That's how you are too. I'm 5'6" over here. And QTS, by the way, was Mike Alpha Yankee, Whiskey Oscar Delta. QRZ has not been updated yet. Back to you.
Okay, very good. We got you. All right, very good. All right, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
Negative, we'll be listening. 73.
73 is back to you. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. All right, that clears that list. All right, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 2, United X-Ray Go.
Kilo Bravo 2, United X-Ray, we have you. Anybody else? All right, and we got Scratchy Mike. Okay. Kilo Bravo 2 United X-Ray. Welcome aboard.
It's United X-Ray off, and the name is Manny Mary Alpha November. I'm here in Orange County where it's raining, and you can look out the window and watch the grass grow. How's that? Go ahead. Good to hear you.
Oh, Manny. Okay, very good. Yeah. Well, you got the biggest signal today. 5859. Good audio. So looks like we have a little pipeline going over here. Over.
Roger, you sound very good over here. No problem. I don't know what the distance is. And a brown truck just pulled up in front of my house. Maybe he's bringing $1 million to me. Who knows? Go ahead.
You never know. You might be getting a new radio and you don't even know that. Over.
Oh my God! My friend says in New Hampshire they had a Yaesu 990 for $700, and I don't believe anything he says. And he says brand new, no scratches, no nothing. I said, well, I wasn't there, and that's what I run in here, and I love this radio. But anyway, like I said, I don't believe anything that man tell me anyway. Go ahead.
All right, sir. Very good. Definitely sounding good. Is there anything else that we can do for you, Manny?
No, sir. Have a great weekend. I hope the rain stops. The sun comes out, and it'll get too hot. 73 Kilo Bravo 2, United X-Ray Go. Bye-bye.
Take care, sir. Stay safe. Stay warm. Stay dry. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Uniform Victor Papa.
Okay. Two batters on deck. Anybody else wants to join this group? All right, Whiskey Victor 3 Delta, big signal. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Is that who you're calling?
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Excuse me, I can't read my own hieroglyphics, but welcome aboard.
Yeah, I know how that goes. I do that all the time. Well, thanks. Operator here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're located here in northwest Pennsylvania beside the Pymatuning State Park. Beautiful day out right now. We just been issued under a severe thunderstorm watch until 6 p.m. tonight. So we'll see if anything occurs. Running the Kenwood 830S and an old D104 mic head, the old style with the metal stamp on top. And we're running barefoot here, and you're 10 over S9. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, sir. Yeah, you're strong here, too. You're 10 over. And good on the D104. I have a D104 Night Eagle that I'm using right now with my older radio, I believe. They're about the same age, early 80s, I guess. I don't know, FT901 Delta mic. So, very good. Sounding good there, Don. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. I've got a Drake TR4C that I put on the air once in a while, and 7300. But I think I prefer this old Kenwood, actually. Okay, thank you very much. Take care. God bless everybody, and enjoy the weekend. Thank you. WU3D back to net.
Take care, Don. And definitely next time you check in, and I'm on, please put on a TR4C. I would love to hear it. I love old radio. 73s, Don. Stay safe. Sounding excellent. Great audio. And keep on playing with the old radio that keeps us young. 73s. Next on deck, Uniform Victor Papa. Welcome aboard.
Hi, Ed. Whiskey Alpha 3 Uniform Victor Papa. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. And we're located in central PA, just outside of Danville. 3853 for life. And I heard you in here. I'm not usually around on a Saturday, but I figured I'd give it a shot. And even if the band's not real good. So we appreciate you being there and trust all is well with you. Over.
Oh.
Thank you very much, Joe. Appreciate it. Yep, it takes everybody to run a good net. Members, people who just check in, and the net operators. It's a great net. Very nice, very informative, and I provide cheap entertainment there. Over.
Yeah, that's okay. We like cheap entertainment. We like old rigs, too, so we can appreciate that. We're running ICOM 751A into an unbalanced feed line, feeding a home brew half-wave inverted G up about 50 feet at the apex. And you're about S9 here, which is typically your signal. I've only worked you a couple of times, but you're right close to that F9 plus mark. So we appreciate the old rigs as well.
All right, Joe, very good. Hey, I'm receiving you on a 40-meter loop antenna. You're about the same. S9, sounding good. And, yeah, we talked a few times. Appreciate you checking in. I love your QRZ page there. It looks like a studio from NBC there. Over.
Yes, I get a lot of comments about it. It's changed a little bit, Ed, but not too terribly much. I've added a couple old national stations, an NC3 and an NC5, both with the original linears and matching power supplies. So it's fun, and I like the old gear I always had. I think the newest rig I have is probably a Tentex Jupiter, and that's quite old. And probably next to that is the Flex 1500. That's probably about the same vintage, maybe a little bit newer. But anyway, I really enjoy the old rigs.
Absolutely. It's like people collecting old cars, you know. They're beautiful and full of history. All right, sir. Very good, Joe. Sounding good there. Is there anything else that we can do for you, sir?
No, sir. We just thank you for being there. Enjoy the day. Stay safe and hope the weather doesn't get too bad. We got sunshine right now at about 62 degrees. And we're supposed to get some weather, I guess, late afternoon or early evening tonight, so we'll see how it goes. Thanks again for being there, and good afternoon to the net WA3UVP in Central PA.
Take care, Joe, and the net says good afternoon to you. That was Whiskey Alpha 3 Uniform Victor Papa Joe, Danville, PA. Sounding very good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Desk. Looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar X-ray Tango.
Juliet, uniform Foxtrot. Okay, we have Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar X-ray Tango, and there's somebody else out there. Try it one more time, please.
Juliet Uniform Foster. I need Juliet Uniform Foster.
I can copy you pretty good, Ed. Thanks for letting me on the net. It's pretty rainy out here. And, yeah, there's really not much going on.
Okay, we had probably a little mix-up over here. Station let's see who I got here first. Oscar X-ray Tango, we have you. We have a Juliet uniform. Is there anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox Victor.
November, Fox Victor, we have you. Okay, anybody else? Okay, we have 3 on deck here. All right, let's do with that one here. Oscar X-ray Tango, welcome aboard.
Thank you. The band conditions here aren't cooperating very well. I can hear you. Thanks for having me aboard. Fairly new ECARS member. I am 10514. Rainy day here, so I figured I'd come down in the shack and see what's going on ECARS.
Okay, all right, Adam, we got you in here. You're about a 5'6". About a 5'6", Adam. Sounding good. And
I don't know what's better, your signal or that nice C10 there. Over.
Oh, thank you. I'm receiving you. You're not even moving the S-beater. I can copy you fine, but no, there's a lot of bad noise here. And the C10, thank you. Appreciate that. I've had that for about 20 years now.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, we got. Let's see here. Hopefully you're hopefully you're not getting that storm. We're getting a lot of static crashes. Are you expecting any storms down there?
Yeah, I am getting quite a few static crashes.
All right. Yeah, same here. Trying to figure out what the storm is. I think it's in Ohio Valley. But all right, Adam. Very good. Good audio. Good signal there. Anything else that we can do for you, sir?
No, I think that's it. I'm using Yaesu 991A, high LPR 781 mic, and the NFED half-wave long wire antenna. Just 100 watts, nothing much. But that's about it. So I'll say 73, and back to you guys, and thanks for having me aboard.
All right, thank you for checking in, Adam. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Stay dry when we get a chance. Do a lot of driving in a C10. That's art on 4 wheels. Classical art on 4 wheels. Take care, Adam. Next on deck, I believe it's a Juliet uniform or station ending in uniform. Welcome aboard.
Okay, that would be me. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet uniform, Foxtrot. Charlie in the Poconos. In Tannersville here, it is currently 64 degrees, going up to a high of 70. I think that would be the warmest so far this spring, and I'm going to go out and play pickup sticks. Yeah, I got to get the grounds ready for mowing. So, that's my report. Back to net, KB3JUF.
All right, very good. Charlie, you're 5 and 6 here, usually a little bit longer, but it's just the propagation today. You're cutting through a lot of static crashes. Sounding good there, Charlie. Over.
Okay, I'm still waiting for my pizza.
All right, Charlie. Stay safe. Take care. Thanks for checking in, Charlie. We'll catch you next time. And stay dry. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet uniform Foxtrot Charlie in the Poconos. Next on deck, Nancy Foxtrot Victor. Welcome aboard.
Hi, Ed. Good afternoon to you, and good afternoon to the net. This is WA3NFB Dan, and we're located north of Philadelphia in Pennsylvania. And the station in Tannersville, you're a little bit off frequency. You might want to see if you've accidentally engaged the XIT or RIT. But otherwise, a pretty good signal considering how close you are. Good to hear you on here, Ed. Good signal. You did take a dip right before you turned it over to me, and I was a little bit nervous that the signal would go into the dirt. I don't know if you're copying me here or not. But anyway, my ECARS number is 30601, 30601. Really wet here. Everything is really wet. I don't think it's raining at the moment, though, but I think there's a line of storms that's almost north and south across the continent. Mobile, a buddy of mine sent me a message by text, and apparently he was in rain down in North Carolina and Tennessee or something down that way. He's been wet. So mobile, not a good day for mobiles here in the eastern part of the United States, I'm taking it. Let's see. That's about all I have here, Ed. Thanks for doing the net for us, so we have a place to go. Let's see here. It's N2EDY. This is WA3NFE. Over.
All right, right, Dan, thank you very much. You are actually 5 and 8, shot up to 5 and 9. Strong signal today. I usually receive you on a strong signal. Always sounding good audio. And, all right, are you guys expecting any kind of spring storms to go by your way?
No, I think it's going to rain all day here, but I don't know if it's going to get brutal or anything like that. Although I'll tell you what, in just a few recent weeks past, say that 3 times fast, we really had some storms here. I mean, the trees were all bending over, and I was out checking my antennas the next day to see if everything was still there. All right, back to you, Ed, WA3NFE.
All right, Dan, very good. Okay, all right. That's Dan, the pilot. Dan, thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio and try to get some flying time in. It's good to soar. Take care, Dan. Thank you for checking in. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Alpha 3 November Foxtrot Victor. Dan, take care, buddy. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Kilo Delta 2 Tango Yankee Juliet 82 EYJ QRP.
Okay, got the QRP station. Gary, we have you. Anybody else? I got a station way out there in static land there. Can somebody bring them in for me, a relayer? I appreciate it. If anybody can hear them. Station calling ECARS. Try it one more time. That could be my tinnitus. All right, QRP station, go ahead. Welcome aboard.
Here, located in New York, Portland. And just set up my alpha, and I actually got from a fellow WA2LG down there. Me up with it, and I got it out here in the yard. Got my 705 running 5 watts out here into it, and seems to be working good. And I'm picking you up here a solid 5.9. Yeah, it's a nice, beautiful, sunshiny day here. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Cortland, New York. I used to go through there all the time going to New York City. My favorite stop, of course, when I was younger, was the Burger King down there. But I know exactly where you're at. You're about a 5'7" here into southwestern New York, into the hills of Allegheny. Over.
Yeah, roger that. The hills of Allegheny. All right, very good. Yeah, I've been listening along here for a few minutes, and last conversation up Philadelphia off the airlock to the antenna, actually. So, yeah, at the end of the basically an dipole on a tripod out in the yard. So, seems to be working all right. Back to you.
All right, Chad, very good, sounding good. You're fluctuating a little bit, 5'5", 5'6", but no problem for QRP there. Sounding very good, over.
Yeah, roger that. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's probably got to do with this big, huge dipole I've got up here swinging in the wind today, which is considerably better than last night. We had some good high winds and a torrential downpour. But I'll tell you, we fared better than the people out there in Illinois and Chicago and all that, and Mississippi, Tennessee, I guess. I'll watch along with that on YouTube, a live storm chaser yesterday evening, actually. It was very interesting. Got to see some live thanks for taking my check-in. I'll be listening here, so back to you.
All right, Chad, thank you very much for checking in there. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, which sounds like you're doing, having a lot of fun. That was Chad from Cortland, New York. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. Kilo Delta 2 Tango Yankee Juliet. All right, Gary, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Ed, how you copy, please? Over.
You're 5-9 plus here, over.
Yeah, I wanted to be sure, Ed. I've got to beam to Europe because we've got ice here, and I don't want to move it. I don't know. I want to keep it where it is. I'm glad you could copy me. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. Lifetime number 10016. I'm looking, Ed, at lightningmaps.org. Again, lightningmaps.org. And it shows a lot of lightning from Detroit heading south. Detroit down to Ohio, and it's moving. So its edge is around Jamestown right now. Coming your way there in Cuba, New York, Ed. Over.
Oh, goody. Okay. I'll take... I'll stay inside the house today, but I don't think that's going to happen. All right, Gary, well, listen, you're sounding good. You're about a 5'7", 5'8", and did I hear you correctly? Did you say ice on the antenna? Over?
Oh, Roger, it was cold here, and we had rain and snow and ice, and there's what I would call a patina of ice. And it's drooping some, and I always try to be very careful then because the elements are very long, although they're very strong. It's a JK. It's still like a truck. Over.
Copy on the Mack truck. Okay, all right. All right, Gary, sounding good, as usual. Good signal there. And, well, listen, hopefully the storm don't hit you. I'm going to probably get ready for the storm myself, unplug everything, because I'm getting some horrific static crashes here right now, but you're still going through it, still cutting through it, no problem at all. Over?
Yep, you'll be fine. Just disconnect like I'm sure you do. I'll be disconnecting here, everything as well, even from the main. I don't want to have anything hit the power grid. I wonder if you have the same experience. Seems like every time I turn on the nighttime TV news, one of the networks, there's tornadoes and there's mass shootings. Every freaking night. 7-3, WNEBS.
Copy on that, Gary. I actually don't watch the news no more. It's very depressing. It's half of it's propaganda anyways. All right, Gary, take care. Stay safe. And that's Gary. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, fellow net controller. Stay safe, Gary. We'll catch you later. And hopefully have yourself have a great weekend. And that was Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, Gary, 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo Echo 1 Sierra Lima, we have you. Anybody else? Kilo Echo 1 Sierra Lima, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. N2EDY, Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima. And I was just looking at the map, the lightning map. I use a different one than Gary does. And yeah, that's quite a bit of activity over there west of Pennsylvania right now.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, something going on here. After I get out of doing the net here, I have to go out to my orchard and start working on it. So I don't know. We'll see how that goes. April thunderstorms can be pretty crazy there. Over.
Yeah, they have this forecast for here in southern New Hampshire. I assume it's probably that bunch of activity. It'll be a while before that gets here, but yeah, it's still west of of the Pennsylvania border, that little chunk of Pennsylvania that sticks up to the Great Lakes. So you got a little bit of time, but yeah, I'm going to unplug everything when I do the shack today just to be sure, because I'll forget for sure. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. You sound good here. A little on the low side because of the way the band is, but Q5 anyway. Q1ESL.
Okay, Kilo, let me see, I got this right here. Kilo Echo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Did I get that right?
There's no echo in the prefix. It's kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima. ECARS 10439.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. That makes sense now. All right, sir. Very good. Let me put you in the computer while I have you on here. So, I got to talk on the microphone here, and then I got to play on the computer and drink coffee at the same time. Usually doesn't end up too well, but we'll get to the right place here. All right, sir. Very good. You are about 5'7", 5'8" here into southwestern New York, in the Allegheny Hills there. Over.
Yeah, I just watched, and you came up to an S9 there, too, so pretty good. Yeah, I know that business about copy, and I'm someday I'd like to be a relief net control here when I get a better antenna, but I've been practicing in the meantime, and boy, you guys, the way you can pull out the calls and remember them, it's amazing, so I'm envious. So, all right, well, anyway, take care, have a good rest of the afternoon, K1ESL, we'll talk to you again soon.
Very good, sir. All right, very good. Yeah, we love to have net controllers. We need them. We're stretched out, and it's fun. You meet a lot of great people, and you have, it's just a great hobby. Great net. 73, sir. Stay safe, stay warm. Hopefully we'll catch you next time around. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, we have you, sir. Anybody else? All right, I have some way out there in the distance. Try it one more time, calling ECARS, please. Okay, call back probably in about 5-10 minutes. We'll see if we can pull you in there. All right, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe, welcome aboard, sir.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. WV8, WYX here in Brothers, Ohio. Beautiful sunshine out here. Last night at 2:30 in the morning, I heard all kinds of thunder, lightning, and rain. Woke me up, but it's beautiful out there this morning. Still a little chilly, even though with the sunshine, it kind of perked up a little bit. My ECAR number is 8289. Just checking in this morning. You're sounding real good there. 8-9 signal here in Brothers, Ohio. Back to you.
Okay, Joe. Very good. Yeah, you're 5'9" here, solid 5'9" into the Allegheny Hills, southwestern part of the state of New York. Joe, I got a question for you. Are you getting hammered there by the storm, or did it pass you?
Well, right now, evidently, it rained last night, but it didn't really hit us heavy. It received rain and some wind, but I didn't see nothing blowing around outside.
Okay. All right. Very good. All right, sir. Very good. Thank you for checking in there. Sounding good. 8289 membership for life. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Stay safe. Stay dry. Keep on keeping on. And November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Great signal, great audio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
N2EDY, this is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. How copy, Ed?
Leroy, we got you. Anybody else?
QSL.
Welcome aboard, Leroy. Sounding very good. How you doing, sir?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good there, Ed, but the noise level at this end here must be about an S4, over.
S4, okay, yeah. Well, that time of the year, but you're about a 5'8", shot up to a 5'9", and you're right about there, over.
QSO, and the temperature up here is 50 degrees and certainly overcast, over.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll take that over snow and wind-driven snow. But sounding good and good signal there. Over.
Okay, Ed, you take care there. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day there, and we'll catch you later. N1FTN will be clear.
Thank you, Leroy. Appreciate checking in there. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. We'll catch you next time. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Echo Yankee Sierra, 2RP.
Okay, Echo Yankee Sierra, QRP, we have you. Anybody else? Echo Yankee Sierra, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Echo Yankee Sierra here. Niagara Falls around the area. But what's the... And hope everything's going well on your end. Everything's going well here.
Okay, very good, Terry. Give me your call sign one more time slowly, please, because I get a lot of static crashes going on here. I think I got it, but just want to make sure I get my record straight. Try it one more time, please.
All right, Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra. Yeah, you're about a 5. A little noisier today than other days.
Okay, Kilowatt 2, X-Ray Sierra. Kilowatt 2, X-Ray Sierra, QSL.
Kilowatt 2, Echo, Yankee Sierra. T2, but T for the 2 is
All right, we got you. All right, sir, very good. Okay, all right, yeah, you're about 5'7", 5'6", 5'7", with your QRP there. And how many watts are you running?
I think I'm running about 5 watts. Could go up a little with the QRP, but I'm 5 watts.
Sounding good, no problems at all. Actually, the static crashes are stronger than your signal, but you're still coming through. No issues noted. Over.
Oh, okay, good. I got a K-3 and I'm running speed and probably 20 foot and trees planted downward.
All right, no problems at all. All right, sir, thank you so much for checking in there. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, just have a great day and enjoy it. And that's about it. 7-3 to you, and thanks for being out there.
Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and stay dry. All right, well, okay, that took care of that little list there. Let's see what time, 12:51. All right, still got another 40 minutes to go. All right. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 2, lovely Mountain View.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Okay, got 2 batters on deck. We got you, Tim. Let's see, Whiskey Bravo 2, I didn't catch the whole thing, Mike Victor, but I'm sure you know who I am talking to. Welcome aboard ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon. Call sign is Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Mike Victor, in Napanoch, New York, Catskill Mountain region, sitting here between the storms. Had some rain and a little bit of wind this morning. Now the sun is shining, waiting for the next round. Over.
Oh, okay. All right, Glenn, we got you in here. Yep. Napanoch, New York. Okay. That's right outside of, I guess, north of New York City. Over.
Yeah, I'm about 85 miles north, a little west of New York City, here at the beginning of the Catskills, right between the Schwangunk Mountains and the Catskill Mountains.
Gotcha, okay. All right, sir. You're 5758 here into southwestern New York, into the hills of Allegheny. And good audio there, over.
Thank you very much. You're running S9 5 over, so very nice signal this way.
Well, at least we're doing something right here, right in the middle of a I don't know, we're not in the middle of a thunderstorm right now, but boy, the static crashes are brutal, but you're cutting through, no problem, Glenn. All right, sir, thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. You stay safe, and have a lot of fun this weekend playing radio. 73s. Okay, next, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, a.k.a. Tim, fellow brother. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. Hello, Glenn. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful day down here. It's 66 degrees in the backyard. And we're doing great. Nice Saturday, and just finishing up my taxes. I'm going to get that in on Monday. And so I'm going to be inside doing that a little bit. If you want to get outside for that motorcycle ride, though, it's really nice. See, there's wind out there, but it's not going to be that bad. So that means don't have to bundle up too much underneath the gear. All right, then, Ed, thanks for running the net today. Good talking with you again. Take care.
Take care, Tim. Yeah, I got to get my dirt bike going, too. Got to take it out of the basement, clean her up a little bit. I was doing some snow biking, and I'll call it snow biking, and I'll leave it at that. I can't say that too loud because my wife will kill me, but did a little snow biking, and now I got cleaned it up. Now it's going to be mud biking. Take care, Tim. You're about 5'6", great audio, and you're cutting through all the static crashes. Take care, Tim. Catch you later, buddy. Stay safe on that bike. That was Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Okay, everybody, I'm going to run and grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee doing a coffee run. I'll be right back. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
I'm gonna break the silence once again. From the Poconos, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot breaking the noise from the Poconos. Welcome aboard.
Yahoo! Name is Charlie here, and what a gorgeous, beautiful, magnificent I can't say magnificent day today. Oh man. The birds are singing and the sun is singing. So you have to turn that around. This is the warmest day yet, supposed to go up to 70 degrees. I'm loving it. I'm gonna get my bikini out. Wait a minute, I don't have a bikini. Anyway, I don't want you folks to get the wrong idea here. Yeah, I'm gonna split a little wood, and I don't have any machine. I use a splitting axe and a sledgehammer and some of those metal wedgies. Anyway, I might even sweat a little bit. Oh no! Hey, back to net, KB3JUF.
Oh, okay, Charlie. Yeah, a bikini and sweating in a bikini, like my daughter would say, would be probably a very eye-gouging. Over.
Well, I don't want to gouge any eyes. Anyway, thank you for doing this, and thanks for everything everybody does.
Thank you, Charlie, for checking in. Appreciate it. Yep. It's great net. People check in, you know. The members checking in, and the net controllers. Together, you make a great net. All right, Charlie, thanks for breaking up the silence there. Appreciate it. Have yourself a great day. Enjoy the nice weather. And, you know, try to get outside and get some vitamin D there. Over. Take care, Charlie. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot. 73, sir. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, 7.255, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. I hear somebody out there in a distance. Try one more time. ECARS looking for check-ins. Nothing heard. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255, looking for check-ins.
3 Zulu, Sugar, Zulu.
I think we doubled with somebody there. Zulu, go ahead.
Yeah, g'day. 3 Zulu, Sugar, Zulu, just a peace in the pot. God bless you and the family and veterans fast. Thanks, business. G'day, brother.
There he is. All right. Haven't heard you in a while there. Hopefully everything's all good for you there. Over.
Thank you so much, brother. Hope you too. We're good too. Yeah, you know, life has its ups and downs, but we tend to be like that with a, what do they call them? Roller coaster. That's the beauty of life, right? It's up and down like a yo-yo. What goes up must come down. what goes down eventually must come up. That's a good sign about life. You know, it's a bit of a mother.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, life is okay, you know. I like I said, I retired, got out in one piece, and well, I'm working on a homeopathic garden. I do a lot of homeopathic stuff in my garden, and I have an orchard, and it's going to be a homeopathic orchard for natural medicinal plants there. Over.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't hear everything that time. Mother Nature went on walkabout and took you with her. But we know that you're certainly saying good words. And when Mother Nature's a little bit more kind, we'll be back. Be pleased that is that. God bless you, Mother.
Take care. Stay safe, and thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. And maybe we'll be able to... I like to talk to you about certain things here. I know we're on the same page, but we'll catch you one day, and we'll hook up there. 73.
Yeah, we'll definitely be back there under better conditions if I have a longer word with you. That's for sure. But at the moment, the band's just flicking to and fro. Good luck with your hour there, brother.
I think we doubled on that one, but all right, thank you for checking in there. We'll catch up later. 73, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
Okay, we have a mobile station out there, Mobile 2. Very bad static here, but we'll bring you in there. Try it one more time.
This is Whiskey, Sugar, 2, Queen, Mobile 2.
Okay, we got you. Whiskey, Sugar, 2, Queen Mobile. I'm using just SDR there. Great asset to the net here. How you doing, sir? Hopefully you're not in the middle of a storm. Over.
This is WS2 Mobile 2. We are in Morristown, New Jersey. Morristown, northern New Jersey. It is 64 degrees Fahrenheit and raining. It is raining, but at this time it is not extremely over.
Okay, very good. All right, it's raining there, but we still have blue skies here and sun, so we're lucky for now. But I think it's going to change. All right, well, very good. Nice hearing from you again. And stay safe driving there. Over.
Yeah, Roger, we are in the car. What is your QTS? Where are you? Over.
All right, we're located here in Allegheny County, New York, southwestern part of the state of New York. There. Over.
I'm sorry, QS Baker, you faded out. We'll stand by. This is WS2Q.
All right. Well, hopefully we'll catch you later on here. Maybe improve a little bit, but stay safe and stay dry. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Sierra to Quebec Mobile, driving in the rain. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. looking for check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Kilo Fox Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Kilo Fox Tango, we have you. Welcome aboard, sir, to ECARS. Go ahead.
Okay. This is WA3KFT. Handle is John. We're located 15 miles downriver from the city of Philadelphia, 4 miles from New Jersey, and 3 miles from the state of Delaware. And my lifetime number is 30267. No, 367. I can't read. 30367. Handle is John, and we're located in Aston. I spell Apple, Sugar, Tango, Ocean, November. Aston, Pennsylvania. And seems a little quiet today. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, sir. Yeah, we got you in here. 30367, John. Alpha 3 Kilo Foxtrot Tango. You're 5'9". 5'9" here in the Allegheny Hills of the state of New York, over.
Okay. I had relatives at one time. I'm too old now. Most of them are all silent keys. In Glens Falls, New York, Albany, New York, Peekskill, New York, Shrub Oak, New York. That was all Dad's family. And Albany was on Mom's side. But I grew up in Ohio. And when I got my first job out of college with General Electric, they transplanted me to the East Coast. And I've been here ever since. Your call, please. This is WA3KFT.
Very good, sir. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, located here in near a town called Cuba, New York. Over.
Okay. All right. We take notes on a scratch pad and then eventually put it into the log. The toys I'm playing with at the moment are an ICOM 7300 into a full-size half-wave 40-meter dipole. One end anchored to an electric utility pole, and the other end anchored to my tower. So it kind of acts like a guy wire. and the tower supports 4 beams, 6, 2, 220, and 432. This Philadelphia area has a lot of VHF and UHF activity. So you can put up a 6-meter antenna and there's people to talk to. 2 meters, you need both a beam and a vertical. The vertical because there's so many repeaters around, and the beam because there's 2-meter sideband activity. And on a weekly basis, 6, 2, 220, and 432 are active. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee from WA3 KFT.
Okay, all right, yep. Yeah, I live out here in the boonies, and it's very hard to get any repeater action. Unless I'm basically on a hilltop, and I still have a hard time getting into Buffalo and other towns or cities around me, but that's okay. You know, that's why we have HF. Sounding very good. Good signal. Like I was saying earlier, you're about 5'9", John. 5'9", and good audio there, over.
Okay, very good. I have been told the audio is good from numerous people. You're running the S-meter up to a number 8 today, and overcoming most of the noise. I usually don't get a chance to check in on this frequency weekdays. Sundays I get in mid-cars and ECARS, and then I run an Antique Wireless Association net. That's at 12 noon every Sunday on 7237. You don't have to be an antique. The radio doesn't have to be an antique. We just want you to check in. Go ahead.
Well, depending on, who you ask, I am an antique myself. But, yeah, I'm using right now, I'm talking to you right now, an FT, it's an older radio, FT901 Delta mic. And our antenna is a 40-meter NVIS loop. They're over.
Okay. Well, I go back another whole generation in terms of radios. I got my license in 1967, and I have been continuously active since then. But I got into shortwave listening in the early 1950s, and I built my first transmitter in 1955. But I didn't put it on the air. I loaned it out to a couple of high school kids that had a license, and they put it on the air and said, "Oh, it works good." To this day, I still have that Johnson Adventurer transmitter. But sitting at my left elbow is a radio that even predates my license. It's a National NCX3, and that one is 80, 40, and 20. It's a tri-bander, and it's AM, CW, and sideband. It was made in October 1963. So that predates me because, like I said, I didn't get my license until March of 67. And never had a general license. I had a novice, a tech, an advanced, and in 2000 I finally got up to an extra. I was a college prof at a 2-year tech school, and we taught electronics. So nothing like getting paid to have fun. And you get a chance to play with some exotic test equipment too. I taught a troubleshooting course. So that was fun. Also taught at Penn State University local campus for 20 years, and that was all mathematics. And then at a local community college, got back into teaching electronics again. I retired. Let's see. This is April. 2 months ago, I just turned 80 years old. WA3 KFT. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, God bless you. 80 years old. I retired about 3 years ago, and 62 right now, so I feel like a spring chicken. But yeah, I love radio. Always like radio. Nice hobby. But nothing too complicated like you did there. I'm pretty much a utility operator. When the radio starts blinking a yellow UPS light, I just send it away there. That's about all of my experience in repairing. Over.
No. When I was a kid, back in the 50s and early 60s, I was the local neighborhood repair guy. I kept everybody's television running and clock radios and even record players. My public school had a record player in every grade school room, and they had 3 classes of each grade, first grade through 6th grade. They had 2 classes of kindergarten, morning and afternoon. But I attended school in one building. Now, admittedly, they kept putting additions on, but for 13 years, I walked in the front door, and the first classroom we came to was kindergarten. And think of a large horseshoe. And as I progressed through the grades, I moved around the horseshoe. Oh, my. And then went to a local college, Youngstown University, for 5 years, where I met the XYL. But, that was quite an adventure in the 50s and early 60s. But I will have to say that electronics, my self-study in electronics literally got me every job since graduating from college, because General Electric hired me as a field engineer, and that was in electricity and electronics. And then I wound up in the GE factory as warranty administration, circuit breakers, not the little ones, the big ones that you find in outdoor substations, that kind of stuff, and cross-country high-tension lines. Everything from 480 volts, 3-phase, all the way up to 500,000 volts at 2,000 amps. Over.
Wow. Oh, okay, yeah. Big numbers for me, man. I get nervous around a 110 outlet there, so. God bless you guys, Make technology work. All right, John. Well, listen, not much happening on this net here, but maybe I'll catch a few more people who want to check in there, John. It's a pleasure meeting you. I don't think we ever talked before, but sounds very interesting. You actually went up to 10 over. 10 over with a great audio there. And I don't know your natural voice, but very good audio. Over.
Okay. One thing I'm missing, your name. Over.
Okay, the name here is Ed. Echo Delta. Over.
Okay, Ed. Very good. And do you take this time slot very often, or is it just one day a week or whatever? Over.
Well, actually, let's see, what today is Saturday. I work. I do the net control from 12 to 1:30 every Saturday. 12 to 1:30 every Saturday. And Thursdays, I do from 1 to 1:30 there. Over.
Alrighty, I'm taking some notes here. All right, very good. All right, well, we should be able to catch up to you. There's a fellow that takes it on Sunday. As I said, I run a 40-meter Antique Wireless Association net on Sunday, 7237. And I check into ECARS. We got a gal out in northern Ohio in Ashtabula, just across the Pennsylvania-Ohio line. And that gives me an idea for propagation in that direction. And then ECARS net control is south of me, down around the Baltimore area and south. So that gives me an idea of what that is. So I check into both of those between 11 and 12 noon, and my net starts at 12 noon. So I got kind of an idea of what the propagation is here on 40. Well, nice to make your acquaintance, Ed. And I'll tell you what, I will send you a QSL card. I'm still a paper guy. My logs are paper. And I will send you a QSL card along with a photo. And my operating table looks like a radio store. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, WA3 KFT.
Contact. Okay, John. Contact. Go ahead.
November 1, Fox Golf November. Good afternoon there, Ed, again. And I just listened to you gentlemen talk to John out there. K3 KFT had a beautiful signal. 5-9, over.
John, did you copy?
Oh, yes, I did. And that station is running my estimator up to a 9. So we're located about 15 miles downriver from the city of Philadelphia. Over.
QSL, I'm a transplant from Northumberland, Pennsylvania. Moved up here to Connecticut in 1968. But I'm 99 years young, and I'm still trying to get moving there. Over.
Oh, you got me beat. I just turned 80 2 months ago. Over.
Okay, congratulations. Maybe catch up with me, Roger.
The only way that's going to happen is if you stop.
Roger that. Okay, John, nice to make your acquaintance. You had quite a QRS there. Over.
All right, your call again, please. Go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay. N1FGN, WA3 KFT. Nice to meet you on the air. And I'll put a plug in again. Every Sunday at 12 noon. Over. Here on 40 meters, 7237. 7237. I run an Antique Wireless Association net.
That's for sure.
So if you're available, give a listen and join us.
What's the time there, John?
November, from WA3, Kentucky Fried Turkey. Over.
Okay, very good. You take care.
All right, gentlemen. Very good. Kentucky Fried Turkey. Leroy, you guys make me feel like a spring chicken at 62. I'm a spring chicken. I'm not going to say no more, and I'll leave it at that. All right, guys. All right, very good. Let's see if we could pull in anybody else over here. That was John, Whiskey Alpha 3, Kentucky Fried Turkey. Take care, John. Thank you so much for checking in. Looking forward to hear from you. And Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Take care, gentlemen. Great hearing from everybody. All right, I got a few more minutes here. Let's see if anybody wants to join in here before I pull the plug. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. And your controller is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed Echo Delta. We're located in Allegheny County in the Allegheny Hills of the state of New York. ECARS looking for check in.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
Juliet, Whiskey Sierra, we have you. Anybody else? All right, November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra, you are going to be the conductor in the caboose of ECARS. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, thanks, Dad. You've got John here, and we're in Buxton, Maine, where it's raining and it's cold. I don't have the temperature, but yeah, it's going to rain all day. Thunderstorms tonight. Don't figure. Anyway, Ed, my ECARS number is 10409. And with that, I'll say 73s and have a good day.
All right, John. Very good. November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra, John in Maine. 10409. John, you are 5859 there. 5859. Great audio. QSL.
QSL. Thank you. QS2. Over.
All right, John. Very good. All right, sir. All right, everybody. Let's see. It's 127. I'm going to probably pull the plug on this big bad boy. I got static crashes, huge static crashes going on the radio right now, and I'm thinking the storm is slowly creeping its way to the Allegheny Hills. So we're going to unplug everything, hunker down, And hopefully the storm passes by with no damage. We're expecting high winds too, up to 50 miles an hour. Fun times, but after it's all said and done, sure beats the snow flying sideways. All right, guys, ladies, gals, thank you for checking the ECARS. It's always great hearing from everybody. Great net, great people checking in. Thank you so much for the great experience. That being said, God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it. We'll be opening up tomorrow, same bat channel at 7:30 a.m. God willing, and the creek don't rise. 73 is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear.
73 at K3JTA.
see these little pictures talking out, and they click over.
Thanks for the contact. You're 5.
Golf.
Charlie Oscar Lima, go ahead.
QSL, you're 5-9 in Georgia, 59 Golf Alpha.
All right, thanks for Georgia, and thanks for your repeat of your call. 73.
73, good luck.
Good luck. November Whiskey, 0 Mike for the Missouri QSO party.
Kilo 4, November Juliet.
73 Whiskey 5 Lima. K0 Mike Papa Hotel 59 Mississippi.
Blinded, you know, by that blue and all the white menus. I can't stand those white background menus. I'm blinded by it. I can't.
What's the NFED?
Yeah, I've actually been with the NFED a while lately. I got one at the house, which I'm not overly impressed with.
Thunderstorms, but we never got it, so I left all the antennas connected. Anyway, that's about the story. Not doing too much else here, just reading the mail, over.
Yeah, okay, Seth. Well, the sun is out here. It's really, really nice. A little windy, but I was talking to Richard, K2BMG, last night. He keeps pretty close tabs on the weather, not just around here, but every place. He told me it was going to be 65 today. I mean, it's son of a gun, it's 65 right now. But he also says that tonight, overnight, it's going to go down to 27. That's a tremendous, tremendous change in temperatures there. All right, let me see if anybody else might be around there, Skip. This is K4BOB with a Slant TechNet. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo.
KA2 PTE, welcome to the Slant TechNet. My name is Stu, STU. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, good afternoon, Stu. The name here is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, and heard you in there doing the net and thought I'd check in. I don't own a Swan transceiver. Oh, the QTH here is southwestern Vermont, and I'm using a Kenwood TS530. I guess here early, for the hybrid net, but it does have 3 tubes in there, and it's an old radio from the 80s, and I figured I'd fire it up and see how it's working. How's it sounding over there at your QTH? W2, I think it's Bravo Lima Victor from KA2PTE.
Yeah, okay, Steve. Yeah, you got a good signal here. Oh, the radio sounds fine. That's a 530. I never owned one, but certainly I've talked to a number of people that have them. And there is a net coming on. You're probably familiar with the Kenwood net. It's on a 330 right on this frequency here. And my call is K4DOV, kilowatt for Baker, Ocean, Victor. And I'm just, probably 5 or 6 miles across the Pennsylvania border into New York there near Corning, New York. And anybody's welcome here. It doesn't matter what kind of equipment you got. We even accept CW. We used to get a lot of CW check-ins here years ago. And that's been going for over 30 years here. KA2PTE, K4DOV.
All right, Stu, roger that. It's, I guess I put a W in there, but it's Kilo 4 Bravo Lima Victor from KA2PTE. Yeah, Roger, I've checked into the Kenwood net before with Mark, and I check in sometimes to the vintage tube gear net that Jimmy does. Can't remember his call sign right now. KNR, I think it is. And I think there's also a Kenwood hybrid net on 20 meters. I checked into that once a few weeks back, when the propagation was really going crazy for the bands. And he had an alternate check-in, I guess, or a co-net control over on the West Coast. And he, I guess, handled the check-ins from that area. So that was a lengthy net. I couldn't believe how long that went on. That went on so long, and a lot of people checking in, I guess, with the Kenwoods. But I guess the Swan stuff, I've not really owned any of that. I think the Swan and maybe the Drake stuff, too, is sort of in the same category. But, I think I've heard your net a couple of times here, and I've listened in, and it sounds like you got some interesting experience to share along with tubes and stuff like that. I've got a Johnson Thunderbolt Viking linear that I brought back from the grave a couple of years back. I'm still kind of tinkering around with it. It's got the 400A tubes in there, and basically all the Mylar caps in there were shot. I had to rebuild the entire coupling, output coupling capacitor array, and get some, I guess, some new, well, I wouldn't say some new tubes, but some old, some voltage regulator tubes in there, and it's putting out probably almost a kilowatt right now. I've got to tweak around a little bit more with the stuff, but that was a lot of fun getting it going again. It's got a external power supply. They modified it. It's a power supply that's for the Heath kit. I think not the Mohawk. One of the Heath kit linears. It's a KS1, and it has a vacuum tube rectifiers in there, and they took that out and they put in a solid state, a couple of solid state rectifiers in that. So it's putting out almost 3 kilovolts onto the plates of the 400As, so they're a little bit more awake, and they put out, the linear puts out a lot of power, but I've still got to play around with the bias a little bit on it and tweak things out. But a lot of fun working on the old tube stuff, as long as you don't get electrocuted high. Back to you, Stu, K4BLV from KA2PTE.
W1RV. Okay, I got you in there, Rich. W1RV, recognize you. Yeah, fine there, Steve. And I'll tell you what, you're lucky to have one of those Thunderbolts. They are excellent amplifiers. A lot of people don't realize how good those 4-400s are. If you got some spares, that thing will outlive you. I don't know how old you are, but those Thunderbolts, there's not many of them that have gone to the scrapyard. They were a very robust amplifier, and you're lucky to pick one up. Years ago, I wish I'd had one. I did have a Johnson Valiant, Viking Valiant, back, I was living in Puerto Rico at the time, back in the 60s. It had a Viking Valiant, and I used that for about 3 years, mostly on AM. Excellent AM transmitter. Steve, my call is K4, Baker, Ocean, Victor. K4BOV. Let me go over and catch Rich there. Rich, you got an excellent signal. I was just telling the guys a little bit earlier. I put out a call, didn't hear a sound, and there's hardly anybody on the band. There's no contest, no parks on parade, or I mean, what's that? Parks on the air. Hardly anything. There's some QSOs, and the ones I heard were strong, but just not a lot of people on today. And then when you didn't show up, I thought, hey, maybe I'm on the wrong frequency. But I checked, and of course I got the digital readout on this Slant 240, so I knew I was on the right frequency. W1RB, K4BOV with the Slant Technical Net.
Yeah, okay, Stu. Yeah. I fell asleep. And I don't know why I was so tired, but anyway, I dozed off, and end of story, I guess you'd say. And well, Stu, I had an interesting day yesterday. Two of my amigos, local guys. I say local. One guy's about 15 miles away, maybe. Maybe, I don't know, somewhere along that. And they came over, and we went to lunch. Oh, thank you. We went to lunch, and then we came over and we repaired my dipoles for FT, the data, the FT8 and the FT4 mode. I have separate antennas for that. And it's like a double dipole tied together with a center insulator, And it started acting real funny, So those guys ended up doing all the work. I did all the heavy looking on. And it turns out we took that antenna apart, and first of all, the coax connector that was on the bottom of the center insulator, it's a PL259. They said it was loose. It was turned out at least one full turn, and it was jiggling around there. I don't know. It might have been from all the windstorms we've had in the past, 6 months. And then when they took it off, took it apart, all this corrosion dust fell out, and so we burnished it off with a wire brush and that type of thing, and put a little grease in there and just reassembled it. And now it's working. Long story short, working like a bandit. It's working like it did when I first put it up. But that's what I did all day yesterday, and it wasn't a bad day yesterday. It was fairly warm. It wasn't until late afternoon, towards the evening, that it started raining, and it's been raining off and on ever since. And let's see, with the temperature, oh my gosh, it's 58 degrees, so it's not too bad, Stu. K4BOV and the Swan TechNet. I'll say good afternoon to everybody. W1RB.
Yeah, okay, Rich. I'll tell you what, it's a lot warmer here. It's now, I just looked at the gauge, and now it is 66. It was 65 when I came in the room here. The sun is out. Absolutely beautiful out there. In fact, down one part of my lawn, I think I could just get the mower out. I could start mowing the darn lawn now. So it's 66 degrees, and however, the forecast is we're going down to 27 degrees overnight tonight, so we'll see how that works out. And okay, and your buddies there deciding that you needed some help with the antennas. I'm glad they got it restored for you, so it ought to be good for another 10 years there, Rich. And yeah, in fact, when I first came out, I told Skip, he's first kind of listener, you must have gone out and drove around with your Camaro today, over?
No, I didn't, because it was raining, Stu. I haven't taken it out. But I have a cruise coming up, I think in like a week. So I've got my fingers crossed that the weather's going to be good, over.
Yeah, well, hopefully it will be. It seems like it should be. I mean, we're in April right now.
And as a matter of fact, what's today? Today is Saturday. Yeah, next Friday, one of our local dirt tracks is going to be open. I mean, they wouldn't do it if they thought it was going to rain or snow, right?
Yeah, I hope not. That could be real messy, over.
Yeah, I think they're going to actually at practice day, Friday and Saturday, this coming Friday and Saturday. Well, okay, Rich, let me just see if anybody else might want to join us there. Like I say, it was really surprising the first call I put out. Nobody came, and then the second call, we finally got skipped there, W2OZ, a real strong signal. All right, this is K4BOB with the Swan Technical Net today. My name is Stu. I'm running a Swan 240, about 90 watts or so. My amplifier I can't use because I'm feeding it into a tuner. My 240 going into a tuner. But nowhere or whatever handle the power of my Clipper and L here, so I have to be satisfied with what I got right now. About 90 watt PEP output. Do we have any further check-ins for the Swan TechNet, K4BOB?
WA1 LSH, Whiskey Alpha 1 Lima, Sierra Hotel.
Got you there, John. Good signal. WA1 LSH. Anybody else? I'm surprised I don't have Evan in here, KAELD. Are you in there, Evan? He's usually one of the first ones in there. Anyway, John, you got a fairly good signal today. You probably heard my weather report. Absolutely enjoying it right now. WA1 LSH, K4BOB with the Swan Technical Net.
Yeah, K4BOB here, the Swan Tech Net. This is WA1 LSH John up here in Eastern Massachusetts. 500, straight 500, just with a random length of long wire, probably about 120-something feet of wire, just strung out. There, that's what we're doing up. Other than that, not much happening. Crazy weather. In the 50s with rain. It was raining all night, and most of the day today we're going to get rain. So that's what's going on here. You're a little bit down in signal, your usual signal. But other than that, we got 100% coffee on you. So, yeah, this band's kind of quiet. So I don't know. We'll be on the side here. I hope you're hearing me okay. K4BOB, WA1 LSH.
Yeah, okay, John. Well, I'll tell you, my east-west dipole is broken completely. Both sides are broken away from the termination point. Like one of the wires, I don't even know where it went. But that thing is gone. And this one here I'm on is my north-south antenna, and one leg of that is down, wrapped around my tower. So all I've got is about a 32-foot piece of wire going from the termination point out to a support. And that's all I've got. But the good thing is I'm up on this real high hill, as you know, 1,900 feet above the city. And that's the only thing that's doing it for me. Probably top you real good there, John. And okay on the 500, sounds great. It always sounds great. It seems to me you've been running that thing for, what, about 8 or 10 years, over? You get that question, John?
John, he passed it back to you.
Yeah, I kind of lost him. I know he was saying something about a 32-foot piece of wire and whatnot. What was his question?
I was wondering if you're still using the 500 that you've been using for the last 8 or 10 years, over.
Yes. It had some repair work done on it and whatnot. I also have some that are stored away because I said we moved about a couple of years ago. And so right now, the 500 is the only one I have, but I do have a 350 to 240 and everything's kicking around. Oh, I have the Atlas 210. But this is the 500 is the only one, and I don't have a tower or a beam anymore. Like I said, I used to get that piece of wire in for 20 meters. I got a homebrew inverted V that I use on 20 meters. So just enough to play a little bit and keep active. WA1 LSH, your signal did come up a little bit that time, but for a while there I kind of lost you. Go ahead, Stu.
Well, I'll tell you, it sounds good. It always sounds good. So I'm glad you were able to make it into the net today. Yeah, you take care of these things, boy, they'll last a long time. I did restore this 240. I think it's been about a year now, a year and a half since I restored this thing, and I'm just amazed. One thing is how stable it is. It does move just a little trifle bit when I first turned it on, but even at that, it only seems like about a half a kc. Once it's warmed up after 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I've gone almost every net that I run. I haven't even touched the dial. There are occasions, maybe all of a sudden I'll see the digital readout flicker to maybe 42.1 or maybe 41.9 or something like that, and I'll touch it up for a second. But other than that, these radios just keep right on going. All right, John, glad you could make it. All right, this is K4BOB with the Swan Technical Net. Anybody else? Well, Skip, I wonder if you have anything else there. W2OZ, K4BOB with the Swan Technical Net. Skip probably had to run. Anything else, Steve, you want to talk about? KA2PTE, K4BOB?
Yes, Stu, sure. Kilo, let me see if I got your call sign right now. Kilo 4 Baker Oscar Victor from KA2PTE. Yeah, I was kind of going to ask you a question about the 400 tubes, since you sound like you have some experience with them. The ones I had in there, I saw they have these anode like heat sinks that come off the top there. You screw the flat tab into the top of them, and I ran into someone that's got a website, and they sell replacement heat sinks, and they have one that they manufactured out of aluminum, I guess, at a machine shop. It looks like a fancy heat sink. It's kind of like wider, and it looks like, it's got grooves in it, and it's kind of designed for better airflow. So I took a chance, and I bought a couple of those, and I put them in the linear the last time I was working in there, figuring, doesn't do any harm to have more heat dissipation. Part of the problem with the Thunderbolts, you might know, is I think the cooling in there was a little bit inadequate. They only had that one fan on the left side, and this one, it was removed, and somebody put in 2 big muffin fans, like one right behind each tube, and they run on I think 110 AC, and they're blowing in. I think they blow in a lot of air. I don't think they're blowing the air out. I think they're blowing air in, from the back into the tube. So I think I probably had enough cooling, but I thought, let me try these heat sinks out. So I wonder if you ever had any experience with something similar like that. Because one ham I ran it by said you have to watch out because you're actually adding capacitance. So I'm wondering what you think of that, Stu. K4BOV from KA2PTE.
Yeah, okay, Steve. Yeah, first, the capacitance you're talking about is actually insignificant. It's very, very small because of those heat sinks. So I wouldn't worry about that. The other thing is the fan is really adequate. The 4-400, when you run that thing in grounded grid, like some of these people do, any linear that's wired for a 3-500 or a 3-400 will accept the 4-400. And when you plug the 4-400 in, it operates like a grounded grid. However, it's a tetrode, and when you're running it as a tetrode, you don't need as much plate dissipation. So the tube is really loafing along, and there is adequate wind flow through that fan in there because, like I say, when you're operating as a tetrode, you don't need as much plate dissipation because when it's in a grounded grid, that means the grounded grid plate has to handle all the driver power, in addition to what it's amplifying. So I wouldn't worry too much about that, about the cooling on that thing. KA2PTE, K4BOV with a Swan Net.
All right, Stu, very good. K4 VOV from KA2PTE. And, I thought I'd give it a try. And, the Thunderbolt, I didn't alter it. It's still running in the common, I guess it's common cathode. Common cathode. The original configuration. And the screen voltage, I think, is something like 600 volts, if I remember right. But some other people wrote me back and they said you would get better results if you jacked your screen up to higher, like 800 volts, and because you've got your plate voltage up high. The plate is something like 2,800 volts, if I remember right. So they said your screen can come up a little bit, but it's hard to get the voltages right out of that configuration with the tubes. I think the most you can get is 600 volts. You put there's two 150 volt gas tubes, and then I guess if you took out the other ones and replaced them, you'll get 600. And I think I had tried that, and it didn't really. It seemed to make things worse. So I went back to the lower screen voltage. But I guess if the plate is not really seeing a lot of use in the current configuration, I guess it's not bad. But I guess the only good thing about it is maybe if the fans fail, or like a circuit fails for some reason and the fans go out, when you're making a transmission or something, the heat sinks at least will be there to maybe help the situation along, before it becomes a catastrophe. And I sort of noticed that, similar with these Kenwood hybrids is during long transmissions, I've had problems with the cathode resistors blowing out, and I've noticed usually when that happens, the plate current is up really high. So I've with my Kenwood hybrids, I always remove the stock fan and I put in a 12 volt DC fan, which blows a little bit more air through, and I think that's all you really need is a little bit more airflow to avoid that problem. But some other people like keeping things all stock, but I think you do approach a problem in some people like to make long transmissions, and you've got more heat accumulating, and I guess the age of the tubes, they don't usually get better as they get older. They have the plates have a harder time dissipating, the heat, I guess, as time goes on. So I figure anything we can do to help the tube last a little bit longer, even if it's 5 minutes before something really goes catastrophe, I think we're ahead of the game. But I've also heard people putting the Thunderbolts into common grid. I was tempted to do that at one point, but I've invested so much time in putting it back into this configuration. I hate to undo all the work I did and make some big changes, but definitely a lot of fun with the tubes. Definitely. Back to you, Stu. K4 Bravo Ocean Victor from KA2PTE.
Yeah, okay. Well, two things. One, the Thunderbolt was used a lot on AM back in those days, the late 50s, 50s and 60s. And they still do. You can get on, this band right here, 40 meters, and you can still hear people using Thunderbolt on AM. So there's a case right there where you're giving it the most punishment it can take. And in the stock condition of that linear, it could take it, and the tubes could take it. And the other thing about that 600 volt, I wouldn't go any higher than 600 volts on that tube. There might be people that have good reason for that. Possibly if you're only using it for 5-band, but it's not worth it. Another thing, some of the the 3-500Z and the 3-400Z, they weren't out yet at the time that the 4-400 was produced. That was like a World War II tube. They used they had the 4-400 PRs, which means pulse rated for radar, and the design of all the equipment was surrounded that tube. So I don't think I'd make any changes to that Thunderbolt. Like I say, it was used on AM, and boy, there's a lot of punishment on AM. On sideband, the thing will outlive you, like the comment I made about 10 minutes ago. That's a real husky amplifier. KA2PTE, K4BOV.
All right, roger that, Stu. K4BOV from KA2PTE. Yeah, from what I remember, the linear, when I bought it, the owner that I got it from, he's a silent key now, W1WCR from New Hampshire. He did the Liberty Net for a long time, and I think he used this linear to do that net a lot of times, and I think it had blown out, the main transformer blew out on it. You know, it's a real big piece of iron in there, and it was only, I think it's only about 2 kilovolts, you know, with the regular transformer in top shape and everything, and he decided, well, since it's blown, I might as well get an external power supply, so he got that Heathkit KS1, which I think it went to the Chippewa Heathkit amp. That was the one that came with it, and then they also built a lot of surplus KS1 power supplies, which I guess the hams bought, you know, for like surplus high voltage supplies. So he configured that in there, and he also changed it from, because it was a stock AB2 configuration, and he changed it to AB1, which is supposed to be a little bit better, I guess. I don't know, depending, I guess for sideband, maybe that was the idea. But I know at one point when I got it working again, you know, it was really putting out close to legal limit. I was up there like 1,400 into a dummy load, and I don't know what happened. I changed a couple of things, and right around when I went to the heat sinks, that seemed like some sudden change. I don't know, I could only get like 800 watts out of it after I did that, but part of the AB1 change looks like he put some resistors in series with the grid bias tube, I think is 50 volts? It's a neon tube, I know that. I don't know if it's 50 or 75, but he had a dropping resistor in there that brought it down like a few volts, I think, and I guess that was the mod, you know, for the AB1, but like I say, the plate is up there near like 2,800 volts, so I guess, you know, seems to me some people have said, you know, the idea, the lackluster feature of the Thunderbolt was the low power supply voltage, because you can put, I guess, something up to like 4 kilovolts on the plate of the 400As. You probably know more about that than me, but I didn't know that tube was that old, World War II era, and yeah, I guess I didn't know that you could substitute the, I guess, can you substitute each, the 500Z and the 400, you know, in place of each other, or just, can you just substitute the one for the other? K4BOV from KA2PTE.
Yeah, you can only go one way. If the amplifier is wired for a 3-400 or a 3-500, you can only go to that with the 4-400. When you put that in, when you plug in the 4-400, the way the 350, the 3-500 is wired, it lashes two of the grids together of the tetrode. It makes it look like a triode in grounded grid. That's why it will interchange. Going the other way around, that's not the case. You have to have screen voltage, which I don't recall exactly what it was the last time I worked on one of these transmitters, the Johnson Invader. I worked on a couple of them. It seems to me that the screen voltage was 400 volts. No, somebody might be able to correct me on that, but time is showing up in my brain that I don't remember some of these things, but it seemed to me that the Invader, and that used the 4-400 as well, Steve, it seemed like the screen voltage was around 400. If I'm wrong, somebody can correct me there, but at any rate, I wouldn't go any higher than 600 that you were citing with that thing right now. I'd keep it as stock as I could. There are a few modifications once in a while that help some of these old units, transceivers, the amplifiers, power supplies, things like that. I do know a fellow, he's a school teacher. I can't think of his call. He got a K1 call. The school teacher up in New England someplace. He had one of the Thunderbolts, and like you, he had an external power supply. Something happened probably that I don't remember what was wrong with that. I think it was the transmitter or the transformer. And he's using a Swan Mark II power supply to run that thing. And that's close to 3,000 watts on the plate. And he's doing something to, I can't think exactly what else he was doing with it, but he is using a Mark II power supply. Anyway, that's about all I can tell you about it there, Steve. Like I say, it's kind of, you're lucky to have one of those things. Obviously, whoever bought them back in the 50s and 60s kept them together so guys like you could come up with them and continue using them. Good, powerful amplifier. Okay, let me just check and see if we have anybody else who would like to join us on the Swan Net today. This is K4BOV. Anybody else who would like to check in? I was also going to comment on what you said about the Swan, not the Swan, but the Kenwood net up on 20 meters. Yeah, even farther back, the Collins net, they had a net up there. We still have a Swan technical net that operates on 20 meters on Wednesdays. Right now, it's starting pretty early on Wednesdays. When that net started back in about 1991, I think. It's been going continuously, just like this 40-meter net, since around 1991. And I remember that when it first started, it went on the air. Conditions were a lot different back then. That net went on the air at 7 o'clock in the evening. At 7 o'clock in the evening, during the summertime, there's still some light. But we used to get some tremendous turnouts, 40 and 50 people every session. And there was one in August, I believe, of 1999. August of 99, we had 63 check-ins. The net started at 7 o'clock Eastern Time, and it didn't close until 12:30 a.m. And I still remember off the top of my head the last two guys to check in. One of them has passed away. That was Bob, W3IGE. That was back in around 1999, I think, maybe 98. Bob checked in W3IGE. He used the phonetics W3I Golf every day. And then the other fellow checked in a little after midnight was Chuck, W4 Mike X-Ray Echo. Chuck is still alive. He's almost 87 years old. He's still alive, still kicking. He doesn't operate ham radio anymore, but he's still going. He lives down in, where's he live? Little River, South Carolina. Yeah, maybe that's where it is. But at any rate, that was a long net. Talking from 7 o'clock in the evening to 12:30 a.m. non-stop. And back then there was very, very little time for reg chewing. That was all technical jargon, right straight through. Now we do have some opportunities to talk about other subjects. We don't nearly have as many people check in any one of the nets with those kinds of numbers. So we have time to put a little bit of some of the human interest stories in there, Steve. KA2PTE, K4BOV with the Swan Technical Net.
K1QQ.
Oh, I just woke up Cat. I'll get to you in a minute there, Cat. K1QQ got you on there. Go ahead, Steve.
Okay, Stu, K4BOV from KA2PTE. Yeah, interesting. That's a really very long net, 7 to past midnight. And, yeah, I guess those are the good old days. And I guess lately, you know, the last, couple of years, the propagation really hasn't been the greatest. You know, it seems like lately it came back to, you know, sort of like the good old days for a while. You know, now it's a little bit, seems like it's kind of, you know, iffy sometimes. You know, the bands seem a little bit up and down. Like I noticed this band's a little up and down right now. Not too bad. I still made out just about everything you were saying. But yeah, it's good to have the Nets. They pass the knowledge down, you know, and it's good you've been doing this net for so long. You know, then you've got a lot of knowledge that has accumulated, you know, and sort of like I remember when I went to school, you know, the teacher I had was an amateur extra class license holder, and he was very knowledgeable, but you know, he knew the knowledge he was passing along was accurate, you know, and anyone that asked a question, you know, learned that very quickly, you know, but I think he enjoyed, you know, passing the knowledge along, and you know, as you teach and you explain something that you already know, you get to know, learn it better, you understand it, you know, a little bit better. So I think it's a good idea having these kind of technical nets, and I hope more of them pop up. But hey, I'll turn it back to you. It sounds like there's another check-in, so we'll hear what he's got for us. K4 Bravo Oscar Victor from KA2PTE.
Yeah, okay, Steve. Yeah, there's you know, back in those days, there were, you know, some of the guys in the early to mid '90s that would check into the 20-meter TechNet, and this one right here. They only had tube-type radio equipment. They had not moved on yet to the modern state-of-the-art stuff, and now that's happened. Now it's happened. Usually, anybody that checks into this net also has one or two of the newer, you know, ICOM, Kenwood, Yaesu equipment. So sometimes they've been forced to discard a lot of their tube-type equipment. So they don't have a real need to get into some of these nets right here to maybe pick up some information or something they may have, you know, maybe puzzling them as how one of their old rigs operates. So that's why the participation has dropped down in some cases. Although, like this net here, I know that a couple of weeks ago, we had 28 check-ins. So it's up and down. And the 20-meter TechNet now, it operates at 14,292 or thereabouts. Sometimes there are only about 4 people to check in. Sometimes there might be 10 or 12. So that's up and down. But like I say, years ago, it was uncommon to have less than 40 people check into that 20-meter net. That was a sort of an international type net. We have people coming in all over the country. I mean, I remember guys from Austria, guys from Africa. They used to check into that thing. What was so amazing about it, we start that net at 7 o'clock, maybe at 8 o'clock, we have somebody check in from Germany or Austria on 20 meters at 8 o'clock in the evening. You know it's dark over there in Germany. Well, let me get over to Kent. Kent, did you take your nap yet, or are you getting ready to do it? K1QQ, K4BOV with a Swan TechNet.
I had to get up in the middle, and I thought I'd check in real quick and say hi. I guess the band is really down today, though. You're not doing very well here. But anyway, I thought I'd check in and say hi. K1QQ.
Hey, okay, glad you did, Kent. Well, I'll tell you, when I first came on, the signals were strong, but there weren't many of them out there. I went up and down the band and heard 4 or 5 QSOs, and each one of them had a couple of guys in there really, really strong. But there was no other people on the band. It was very, very quiet. No background noise, and nobody talking. So, and right now it is a little bit up and down. When I first came on, it was really good, but it's up and down now. So anyway, 73 to you. Go shut the eyes, and we'll see you tonight. K1QQ, K4BOV.
Yeah, you're coming in good here, Kent. W1RP.
Oh, good. At least I'm coming in good somewhere. All right, Stu, 7-3. I'll catch you tonight. K1QQ.
All right, cheerio. All right, anybody else wishing to check into the Slam Tech Net today? K4BOB.
Kilo Delta 8 Tango November Foxtrot.
KD8TNF. Is that Chris?
Yeah, hi, Stu. Just wanted to poke my nose in and say good afternoon to everyone and to you. Hope the weather's good there. We took quite a beating earlier today with some thunderstorms. So, over to you, Stu.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Chris, it's absolutely beautiful here. I just took another look at our gauge. It's 67. It was 65 when I came into the room. And it's 67 out there now. The sun is so bright. I don't see any clouds. Like, I'm looking out both windows here. Okay, off to the west, way off to the west, there's a few white clouds, but right over the top of me, we're nothing. Absolutely beautiful. And you're coming in great. Absolutely ton of signal coming from you there. KD8TNF, K4BOB with a swan net.
Okay, KD8TNF returning. Well, we woke up, it was quite mild. It was a beautiful spring morning, and then the storms came in, and now the low is past us with the counterclockwise rotation, and we're getting a lot colder now, and it's overcast. But anyway, no swan equipment today, but I've enjoyed listening along. I had to look for you. I was used to you on 7240, but anyway, here you are. So we'll see if Mark follows at 330 on this frequency, Stu. Over.
Well, actually, this is the frequency, 7242. This is the one we changed to, 4 or 5 months ago because of the interference from the broadcast station, the one from Romania. It was blocking out, 7235. So after 30 years, or more than 30 years, on 7235, we had to move, had no choice, because there's no way that broadcast station is going to let up. What the heck would I read they had like 300,000 watt transmitter. A 300,000 watt transmitter is what they're using in Romania. And about an hour after, I guess 3 o'clock, they do change to another transmitter that's 100,000. But that's with modulation, voice modulation. So you hear music and news on there then. But we had no choice but to move. So here we are. Okay, let me. Who was that again? Oh boy, I didn't write that down. Who else just tried to check in? This is K4BOB. There was somebody else. I missed it. Well, anyway, Chris, that's why we changed. And when we did, Mark did the same thing. He follows us right here on 7242. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, fine. I'll find you one way or the other. Well, thanks for putting me on the log today, Stu, and 7-3 to you in the net. KD8TNF.
Yeah, well, you got an exceptional signal this time. Really, really good. Yeah, I've, before we changed, there must have been 50 websites over the years that we've exchanged links with